radio check. Check, check. Sound alright? Too loud, too loud? What?
Loud, yes.
Input.
Hopefully, what's the day already? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know.
Sounds good to me up here on the hill. I'm the last escort. Welcome to ride with me. Mackenzie, I'm going to be in the white Suburban Mason pilot car. Yes, you're Tom, right? Okay, yeah, I just saw you. I will clean my front seat out, and they are more than welcome to ride.
Tom, I got room too if there's more than one in the front escort.
You're welcome, Tyler. If you guys haven't noticed, I am tired today. Monday? Thank you, Monday. There's a lot of people that are going to stay behind today.
We all on 37?
Because they are tired.
Copy, 37.
Waiting for tomorrow.
Nope, some of us are on 37.
Tomorrow will be the first official meetings with politicians. So I think some people are going to just hang out here. Yeah, I had a long night last night. I still did about 3 hours of homework last night. I got about 4 or 5 hours of homework today. So all I gotta say, hopefully tomorrow those meetings are open doors. In front of everybody, not behind the door meetings. That way you, the people, could see what's being taught about.
Travel fun seats down right
Put
there.
it right there.
Yeah, awesome.
There's the QR. There's the QR, guys.
Yeah.
Screenshot that.
That's a good QR code.
You can go directly to it. I love it.
I appreciate it, man.
Hey,
Thanks
God
so much,
bless you.
man.
Great to meet you, man.
Absolutely. You're down here covering everything, I guess so.
We're gonna keep rocking.
All right, we're doing it.
Yeah,
appreciate it. Thanks, brother. Yeah. Good dude. Awesome.
Yeah, I love that, man. This is what it's about, guys. Patriots coming together.
Yep.
The world. Not for the country. Another one of my
Copy that.
God bless you, brother.
That's awesome, guys.
It's about real.
Yep. I'll see you in a bit, buddy. Sharing is caring, and meeting everybody. That's awesome. Cool dude. Very nice dude.
Taking some time.
I don't have the platform that he's on. I wonder if anybody has that. That'd be cool if I can get that clip of that.
We
That's
come
cool.
up turning in like cattle here near the
Thanks,
end.
guys.
So just give it a minute.
He's on a different. He's not on. I have to rewind it. He said the platform in that interview.
That's my major, business administration.
He's on a different platform. You guys
might be
probably
going
caught
into
that.
business law, most likely.
Better
Yeah,
get your
cheers,
bucket
Andy.
out. And don't do that in your truck, man. That smell lingers too long. No different than the smell of around Washington, is it? I think Washington's worse, but at least you can shake that off by driving out of there. Alright.
Everybody's in their trucks. Let's get ready. Yeah, I'll definitely have to ride with one of these truckers one day. On one of the next ones. I'll fix my situation with the phone today. Martin, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for that. Cheers, Martin. Big ups. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Todd Taylor, thank you so much for that. Awesome, Todd. Amazing, guys. 2,000 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe, and subscribe to the backup channel, too. Beers and Cheers. Weekly live streams on that channel. I'll still be going live on that channel this week. And I'll have a couple of drinks with you guys. So, yeah. Check it out. Still lining up here.
Radio checks are on channel 19. Radio checks on 19.
So today, if you're just tuning in, they're going to be doing one lap around the DC Beltway, and they're going to be taking up 2 lanes, not one. And they've also mentioned that they do have a meeting at the table with some people regarding the situation, of course. Gatorman, thank you so much for that. Gatorman, cheers. Frontline America on Gitter. Oh, GTTR, yes, Gitter. Oh, yes. That's what it was. Thanks for that, Gatorman. Frontline America on Gitter, yes. Mr. Ben. Yeah, I could, yeah. Yeah, he definitely would. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, that definitely would be good. Probably, yeah, maybe one of us live at a time. If we were both live, we might be talking over each other, but yeah. That would probably be all right. If not, then ride with another trucker that's not live streaming, right? I could do that too. So yeah, I'll mix and mingle tonight. I'll talk to some people and we'll see what we can line up for that. Signal seems to be doing okay today. Still on the Canadian plan. We're going to fix that.
We're not taking any trailers. You're going down the tunnel. That's our sky. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to my parking space. I had to pull out to get unloaded.
All right, so they're starting to line up here.
See if you can get up there, then.
See if we can.
All right, I see people trying to give me links in the chat. I'm just trying to get my workflow settled here and try to fill up the screens here, so bear with me. If you want me to run a stream, I'm kind of filled right now as far as I can look for other ones, but they're going to be coming online, and I'm going to have so many on here right now. I'm going to have to remove the flag and the spinning stuff and all that stuff, obviously, like we do in the morning time. Because I want to definitely have OTR, Sasnak, Trucker G on here. So that's, and I'll be full for the most part.
Thank you so much for that. Hosanna, cheers. Thank you so much for that.
But Travel Fun 69 is back, but he said he's still on the Canadian plan. I'm assuming they shut his data off or something yesterday. Hey, White Trash Motorsports. Yes. You know, we got you over 1,000 subs last night, and they took them away, knocked you down to 420, and then I don't know what you're at this morning, but I'll help you with your channel again today when I get some time.
when they get back too. I'll be here.
Thank you.
Let me check and see if you're going to be streaming live.
Travel Fund 69. I'll give you a card so to make it easier here. Yeah, here we go.
Thank you, honey.
No worries. I'm from Toronto, Canada. Came all the way down here. Yeah.
So if you're if you didn't see last night's stream,
I was capturing,
White Trash Motorsports
So, yeah.
popped up on the scene. Somebody let me know that he was out there streaming, and we pushed him over 1,000 subs. He started off with like 32 when I first found him, whoever sent me the link, and now he should be able to stream without any restrictions. But I haven't checked his channel yet. Let me check his channel real quick.
You with the ponytail with the radio, you got it on?
Also,
You got your radio on?
do not block moms.
Everything you've done this past couple days, you have kicked fucking ass, buddy.
Nope.
You've been out here morning, noon, and night.
Drive a smart car in a convoy. I know, right, Ronnie?
Is Trucker G still here? No, Trucker G was here.
Oh,
I just talked to
yeah.
him a little while ago. Still here.
Oh, really?
Trucker G.
Yeah, not sure. No, the only reason is
Staying
because
here,
I have
staying
to.
here.
I
He's
gotta
tired.
go and get a pair of
He
SIM
said
cards
he's
for my
taking the day
tablet,
off.
and I did that yesterday with AT&T, and it doesn't work. So I've got to buy new SIM cards from a different company today to make sure that. Otherwise, I'm going to be offline for the rest of the day. We don't want to do that.
SoundCloud brother, what's
So
up?
yeah, after this stream, I'm going to take care of that, and I'll be right back. That's why I'm not riding with a trucker today. But once I get that fixed up, we'll be good to go. Thanks, Terry. Good to see you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Arc stream. Yeah, that actually would be good. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah, I'll mix and mingle and talk to some people tonight, and I'll probably set that up then.
Yes, this stated it was Ron Johnson. and
Good
Ted
idea.
Cruz
Oh, that drone almost
willing
hit
to
that,
meet up with them.
Drone
As
almost hit
Brian
that
stated,
wire.
they have to come here. They're not going to
Hopefully
go to
they're
them.
flying it near us. They
And
don't hit that
hopefully
wire.
It's done. With the cameras on, with the live streamers on, I would appreciate if they allow all the live streamers that have been covering this
We got
since day
front row
one
seating as
to
they're
be there
going to be pulling out of here.
to show transparency.
Arc streams, I'm not going to follow today. I got to hit the
17,
cell
thank you so
phone
much.
store and get this all fixed up. Yesterday was a fail. I tried
Yeah,
AT&T,
super chat.
and that was a big fail.
For this kind of work.
And no refund. They don't give you a refund, so I have to. I'm gonna try Verizon or T-Mobile. Those are the only two that will work with international phones apparently now. Only for the time being. That might change too.
He just drove by. Actually, Mike, his truck might have broke down or something. He's not here right now. They have another truck with his trailer, and that trailer, Mike's trailer, has the lead truck. It's a white Kenworth today. It's pulling Mike's trailer, and it's got the big American flag. Big American flag is a casket flag that came from 1943. Came from World War II. And was the flag on the casket when they brought him back home to bury him. And
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's proud to be here in the U.S.
they donated. The family donated that flag. They went back.
Thank
Lots of
Douglas.
support as people go by. Hey, Jim.
Okay.
Fry's has the best coverage. Yeah, I know.
Came up to me yesterday.
When you look at Verizon compared to T-Mobile, now I don't know about service, but the coverage area, Verizon has more coverage area, and of course I'm going to be moving around in the U.S. here, so that might be my first stop. I'm going to see what they can do for me first. So we'll see how that goes. Time for another phone. Yeah, I know, right? I've already bought 2 phones.
If you're trying to get my attention in the chat, I can't look right now that much, so just bear with me a second. I'm trying to get all these. I'm trying to source the streamers. Here's the plan. I'm trying to. Everybody's like, "Well, just walk away for a second." I need to take a shower this morning at certain point, so when I get the stream stable, I'm actually going to attempt to do that and step away for about 20 minutes and see what happens. So I'm going to have to put this thing on autopilot, and Yeah. So I'm trying to find some stable streams, and I'm going to step away for about 20 minutes, and then I'll come back.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Channel 37, people.
Andy and Tanya say hello. There we go. Oh, jeez, what's the odds of that?
Yeah, they're right, we're here.
What's the odds of that? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, look at that. There we go.
What's going on today? For those of you just tuning in,
That's amazing. You guys are spotting everybody in the chat here. That's awesome. Love it.
And then they broke
Big ups,
away.
Andy.
They were having little.
Which one?
Love you guys.
That's awesome. You were spotted. You can't hide. You can't hide.
Truckers.
That's funny. So you never know. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it's true. Sometimes it ain't. But yeah, that's epic. Hey man, neighbors, big ups. No worries. That's great.
Out like around 9:20.
That's great. That's funny.
Once again,
Small world, kind of. I mean, it ain't, but it is.
To politicians willing to meet with them tomorrow.
See how the lineup's looking.
They want for them to come here.
Not sure when they're all ready to go. Hang on one sec here.
For the convoy today.
Justine Marie. Jeff, you might want to talk to OTR Survival. Yes, about which service to use. I think he was told that only AT&T would work well at Speedway. Yeah, AT&T won't even work with my phone. We already figured that part out. It won't even register with my phone. But yeah, that's okay. I figured what I need to do now. That was yesterday was a fail, so today's going to be a win. I'm going to get that working on the phone. His story, thank you so much. I was one of the first female drivers in 1979. Was trucking when when trucking was not cool. Right? Yes. I was one of the lead trucks in to DC 1979 convoy girl truckers. Wow, that's amazing. His story. All right, big ups, power to the female truckers. Absolutely. Double T Sports, big ups. Hey bud, straight talk. In Walmart stores carry international and mobile. Yes, phones. The cards. Yes, SIM cards. That's actually what a lot of people are telling me. That's right. Double T Sports, big ups, man. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna have to. I'll check that out. That's the other option too, right? Just go to Walmart and they'll carry it too as well. And those carriers I think will work. So yeah, Verizon, T-Mobile, or hit the Walmart store. Unlocked phone. Shizer, all of the new phones that you can buy in Canada are unlocked. That's been for the past over a year, over 2 years I think, yeah. All of the phones are unlocked. That's by law. Bearded Eagle, cheers. Just get LTE. Oh yeah. With yeah, that's true. Yep, that's true. Okay, they're gonna start up, guys. They're gonna get going. Here we go. Convoy is rolling out right now. It is going. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. It's going. Look at that artwork on that trailer, amazing. Count how many trucks. Who can count the trucks? Who can count the trucks? How many trucks do we got? Who can count it at the end? Someone count the trucks. That's awesome. Yeah, they're heading to DC. They're going to do 1 lap. 2 lanes in the Beltway. We'll see all the boys when they pull out, of course. Cheers, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Awesome, guys. Hit the thumbs up. Almost 2,000 thumbs up, guys. Thank you. Cheers, Ronnie. Sasnak. Look at that. He's got a Sasnak thing on his, that's wicked, eh? You like that, eh? Big ups. He's got the sticker big ups. Yeah, exactly. Female trucker. All right. Big ups to the female truckers. Love this truck. This is always awesome. Old school, man. Old school. Chief in the building. Yes, it's Kansas spelled backwards. Yeah, I know. I didn't even know that until he said that.
Everybody, I'm just trying to get OTR in here. So I got Trucker G's Facebook feed. I wish they turned their camera the other way so it would fill up the screen more, but if anybody can, well, it's a little late now, but I got Sasnak up. OTR's not up yet. I wanted to ride along with all 3 of them. And I got Travel Fun 69. Going to show him a little love today because he came all the way from Canada. He was boots on the ground at the Ottawa protest from day 1 until the end. So yesterday he had problems with his SIM card because he's from Canada. So let's hope he stays up stable today. And tomorrow his plan is to ride with a trucker. So If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe. And I see everybody in the chat saying good morning. I'm going to scroll back up and read it just for a second. And I'm still trying to get OTR in that black square right there. I'll just go ahead and put his label there.
Lots of trucks. Oh, yeah. Canadian Giant, big ups. Oh, you guys are counting the trucks, really? Oh, nice, nice. All right, yeah, I'll try to make sure that I keep it on that. Nice. Nice, guys. Yeah, the Canadian flags on some of these trucks. Yeah. Cheers, Portland Andy, Hot Dog Army still in the building. Jeff Mack, everybody. Hooligans, cheers. Everybody restreaming, cheers. Oh yeah, still more trucks. Still more trucks coming. 3 shots, 254, big ups. Big pink. That's great. Great. Gary George, cheers. I don't know if that's all the big rigs that are going today. Let's see. All right, let's see any other vehicles can roll out. Yeah, they don't like gaps. You want to keep it tight. Keep it tight. Yeah, a couple more big rigs coming, but they're rolling whoever out now. All right, some more trucks. Plan today is they're going to do one lap around the DC Beltway, taking up 2 lanes, and then they're coming back because they do have a meeting tomorrow scheduled. They're going to have a sit down at the table tomorrow scheduled. Oh, unless maybe, I don't know, unless he wasn't going to unhook or something, yeah. Yep, still lots more people rolling out. They don't want too much of a big gap. They got to try to roll out quick here. They're letting some cars pass here. Joseph, thanks so much for that. Joseph. Big ups, Joseph, thank you, thank you. Not necessarily very much appreciated, thank you. Still more trucks coming, they're just a bit delayed here.
If you're new to the channel, good morning everybody and welcome. You're watching Fried TV now. I still have not had a chance to watch the chat, so I'm still trying to get OTR up, and I feel like I just can't not stop refreshing the screen. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he's not going on the loop today. I don't know. But the news is Travel Fund 69 is fine, of course. I think Oreo Express is feeling a little sick today. He's not live as well, so I sure do want OTR, his footage right there. I got him in a placeholder, and I found another new streamer this morning. So he's right above my screen here. Hopefully he stays up for a while. Looks like he's walking around. So maybe we'll see if OTR's truck is still there or not.
No worries, Randy. Appreciate being here.
If you want to support the channel, just click that mouse button and go hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell and hit the thumbs up. That's the best way to vote for freedom right now. We might not be able to vote anywhere else right now, but you can vote for uncensored media right here. What you see is what you get. And I did say, everybody telling me good morning, and Debbie Walker, good morning, I saw you.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, some big trucks didn't go. Yeah. Could be too if they didn't have fuel. They fuel up. Bye, bit, no worries. Thank you. Watch me in Canada. Thank you so much.
Still coming around.
All right, they're letting some of the traffic go here. Got a couple more big rigs coming. At least one anyway, see, pulling up. Guy's good. Trump thing there.
Alright, so we're going to go down and get 70.
Sure, he,
Go down, get
he's
70,
hitting back.
270, go around the loop. When we get down there, we're going to go 2 wide. We're going to go 2 lanes.
All right, here we go.
Solid.
Got some more coming.
We got really stretched out yesterday. Alright, so with that, we're going to do double wide all bobtails. And it's not only bobtails, it's all bobtails. Okay? Guys, if you have trailers, drop your trailers.
Martin, cheers. Can you go down after and see how many trucks remain? Yes, I will. Martin, yes, I will. I will. That's a good good idea. Yes, I will take a walk before I end the stream, and we'll take a look and see how many trucks remain. Good idea. RVs are popping out now. These things are awesome. I've never been on one of these. Man, it'd be cool to try it out one time or rent one. I remember this bus yesterday. They're screaming out the side of the window. She was screaming out the side. That was awesome. More traffic to come through, so try not to block too much traffic, I guess. Thanks, Les.
Thank you very much, Lord.
Ronnie.
Well, I'm not sure if OTR is going to make the Beltway today. He might be resting up for tomorrow's trip. Maybe he's not feeling that good. I know a couple of these guys are kind of wore out.
Really? Rick, yeah. Thanks, free speech bomb.
So the new streamer that was brought to my attention last night, one of the new, was White Trash Motorsports. It was a small channel. It had 32 subs, and we got him over 1,000, and then YouTube took away about 600, and then we got him back up to 900 and something now. So the message he says is there's going to be more live streams coming our way. Great. So I'll be looking forward to that, and we'll be running you on the screen when you go live. I have to rant just for a second. So last night I spent like 45 minutes to try to get a video, a copyright strike off of a video from one from yesterday. It was the anthem, national anthem, and it was the generic version, and it was even audio that I accidentally ran from another file. I didn't mean for the file to run in, the audio to run in the background during one of the speeches when I had the flag spinning. And it took me a second to realize the audio was running because the monitor wasn't working correctly, so I fixed that last night. So yeah, I got a strike. The whole video got struck for the anthem, which is under YouTube. I looked into it. It's you can't copyright it. And they tried to claim some other person was singing it. So I put in a dispute. So just little stuff like that is really irritating. So yeah, I spent a good almost an hour messing with that, trying to figure out what's going on here, because I make it a point to turn down all the music.
They're happy.
So yeah, last night was another late night for me. I had a lot of extra work to do at the station and fixing podcasts and video, and I didn't get to bed till 2 something.
Yeah, I know Ottawa's doing it a little differently. This is they have the room to do it here. Thanks, Frank. Frank G, big ups.
So what I've been asked to do, because I haven't really watched the chat much. I'm so busy doing other things. My moderator was watching all that.
Correct, and
man, here comes Sam. Here comes Sam putting a whole bunch of little and Bob's like, hey, you see it, we got it, you know. Send him regular with those kind of let's go, Brandon.
Haha, cute little dog. Oh my god, tiny little dog in there. Wow. Face paint, that's awesome. That's how you go all out, man. That's how you go all out. Face paint. Oh yeah, she was the one that was up there, remember?
No, sorry. That's my orders for the moderators. I'm the one telling them everything. I don't want those kind of people. If you can't keep your life simple,
think the price is going up even more. Same with in Canada as well.
Other man, come on, back to the radio. 9,000 people. Thank you very much. I got the radio on.
Pappin, thanks so much for that. Cheers. Keep doing what you're doing. It's good to see a Canadian perspective to what is really happening down there. Big ups, Pappin. Cheers. Thanks so much for that. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Big ups. Big ups. That's going towards the hotel, of course. Gonna stay there. Gotta keep staying here, of course, to keep the coverage going anyway. I'm here anyway. It doesn't make a difference. But yeah. Cheers. Mary, cheers. May God's people repent and turn from their evil ways. God says He will heal their land. 2 Chronicles 7-14. Thank you so much for that. Donnie Anderson, good to see you again. People are angry. So he lives down there, but yeah, he didn't have to get upset, of course. Yeah, he could have took that a little easier rather than get upset, but here's what it is. Still more cars coming. So when I was on the highway, it was at least an hour long for the entire convoy to pass through. Yeah, in Trudeau land, yeah, it is $7 a gallon. That's what it is for us. If you do the configuration, right? Yeah, we pay more than here. We pay more. In Canada, we pay much more in gas than you guys do here. Even a high-priced gas here, I know we're like, oh, okay, it's a lot cheaper for Canadians here. It's much cheaper to run anything for us here than it is in Canada. We're used to the high prices. The U.S. is far behind us in pricing, that's for sure. Which, I mean, that's a good thing. But you guys, you know, really, we're used to it. That's the problem. Our prices are astronomical. Ours should come down and be a little more closer to the U.S. price.
Scooby Doo Doo. So, do you want to be a chat mod? Because I need to step away for about 20 minutes. I need to put this thing on autopilot here in a little bit. You're a chat mod for OTR, right?
100 something. If you were just counting the big rigs, if you're counting the other ones, it depends how you were counting it. Yeah, what about dollar value difference? Right. Figure it in. Yeah, you have to figure the dollar value. Yeah, I figure the dollar value that like it. So what is it? 1.27 or something to the dollar. So yeah, you do have to figure that in too as well. Yeah, because you get more value on a U.S. dollar than it is. So yeah, that's true. Just have to figure that out. Oh, you're counting the cars too.
Okay, Debbie. So
130 big rigs. Yeah.
The politicians, the multiple
behind.
bloodsuckers are going to come out and meet the people. Cool.
130 big rigs. Wow. There we go.
So that'll be interesting to see how they try to spin the whole thing. I just don't like politics. But that's what,
Dave T, thank you so much for that. Cheers.
that's what
Welcome
runs the world. I
to
mean, runs the world.
my country. Seeing a lot of Canadian flags in there. Must make you proud. Absolutely, yes. I do love seeing the Canadian flags. As in the Freedom Convoy in Canada, there was a lot of U.S. flags as well.
Okay, Chill Bill is in the house. Okay, so I'm gonna fill this other screen,
Yep.
and I'm gonna have to. I at least want to be able to take a shower today.
Half American, half Canadian. Those are awesome flags. One flag with both. That's amazing. That's a good flag. Thanks, Gary. Yep. Like, share, subscribe, and sub up to the backup channel pinned above. I do weekly live streams on that as well. Check out the other channels too if you want. I have I have 2 more YouTube channels. One is just my name, Jeff Lepard, and I also have a construction channel, Do It All Ceiling. You can find all of those on any of my channels, on the featured channels. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, this track side, pretty good.
How many big rigs in Ottawa? There was hundreds for sure. There was a few hundred, but it was scattered all throughout Ottawa, right? So I couldn't even get an exact number. I only stayed in the main part, but there was big rigs. Let's go, Brandon.
All right, Davy Jones, I got your message. Cool. I think we're good. This is a freedom of speech chat room, so there's not much moderating to do except for the spammers, and I changed it to sub only, so it cut down on all the spamming from the unwanted sites. So just in case you're a new moderator and you don't know, it's a freedom of speech chat room, just no death threat kind of stuff. You know, just stuff that'll get the channel banned. But you can say whatever you want to say. And at this point, YouTube is so fluid with their rules, I don't know what would get the channel banned, but, you know, just, it's common sense. Let's hope.
Yeah, I wonder how many big rigs stayed back. Well, like Martin says, I'll take a little walk and I'll see how many stayed back. There's another one that turned around here.
So if there's a Wade Yo watching, Wade Yo, W-A-D-E, and the last nickname is Yo, Y-E-O, I guess I'm saying that right. That person wants to be a chat mod as well. They personally messaged me in the tip jar, so I might be adding them as giving them a wrench eventually.
Purposely put fake news out to where,
but for the most part, I like for a chat mod, I like for them to, I just want to trust you first. I just don't want you deleting people's messages for no reason. That's what I'm getting at.
we love you here in Alabama. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh, the bar and grill on the right is awesome. Oh, okay, yeah, is it? I have to check that out. There's one on the right somewhere, yeah.
Try to catch him as best I can.
All right, drivers, once again.
Here we go.
The back door's on the road.
Tammy Phillips. Thank you very much, Tammy.
That should be about it.
All right, now we got one more people out here. We got 10,000 people. What are you talking about? What I talked about when we first started the stream up, okay?
The light package on.
There's a bunch of guys out there, men and women, that are helping put this stuff. They are working their butt off, okay? They are working their butt off.
All right.
And I thought that'd be nice.
I'm gonna go back in there. Some of these rigs,
Maybe help
I see
them
a
out.
lot of rigs.
Okay? People I'm talking about.
I think he was the last of them. That's why it's got
do
the.
not know what's going on, what made
X-ray.
just ready to decide how to take them
I think that's it. He was the last, so we can go in and see what's going on. These guys are the last ones here as they go by. A couple little stranglers at the end coming.
It was all out here, all lined up. I mean, it's just solid trucks in front of me and behind me. The lead trucks are, man, we're about a half mile ahead of me up there. Okay, I can see it up there now.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we're all coming right here. I think we're all done.
That's it. Let's go in and see.
All right, so I just added a new moderator. That way we have at least 2 in here when I step away from the
I'll give you, I have a card actually.
the pilot seat here for a little bit. I'm still trying to get OTR up, but I think
Perfect. Yeah, no worries.
Debbie said that he's got to get another phone or a SIM card or something to do with his streaming. So YOYEO, you now have a wrench in the chat, and I don't know how to say that at this point, but Mrs. Fry will help me pronounce that when she gets out of her meeting right now. She's in a meeting.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, a handful of trucks still stay behind. We'll see. We'll do a walk around here anyway before I end and see
But
what's going on.
YOYEO is now a chat moderator, and I'm pretty sure I gave the wrench to the right person according to the PayPal message.
Not work. International phones, so I'm gonna have to find a different service provider. It's gonna be either Verizon or T-Mobile, something like that. But I know where I'm going. I'll get that taken care of, and we'll be back live again when they return. They're only doing 1 lap, so they'll probably they won't be too long. So I'll have to get back pretty quickly anyway.
Okay, Citizen Z is here now. Okay, so now we'll have 3 chat mods. So I feel, like I said, it's a freedom of speech chat room. But if somebody steps away, I'd just like to be safe and set in case somebody comes in there and spams a lot of bad stuff. And if you're new to the chat mod, it's freedom of speech. You know, say what you want to say, just no death threat kind of stuff. And of course, no copy and paste spam, like, you know what I'm talking about, where it just fills up the chat and people can't read.
No, I didn't see that. Supportfreedom.net.
Right?
Yeah, what happened? Sub up to, or not sub up, check out supportfreedom.net for all the live streamers.
There we go.
Check out his website. You can see all the live streamers in real time that are live.
got better.
That's awesome, guys.
I'll get better, right? If we're not getting better,
This is probably as empty as we're going to see it. So everybody dropped their trailers, we can see. The ones that dropped the trailers. Some of the trucks didn't go. There's quite a bit of trucks actually still here. We'll do a lap. We'll just do a walk around.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's quite a few amount of trucks here
You're
still.
going gangbusters. Thank you very much.
Adam, no, I am not.
She had to go do something. Pam has to go to
Yeah,
work
those
today,
that know
so
me,
she's
they
not
know.
on here. I don't know about Tom. Tom's probably not awake yet. He lives out in Arizona. You know,
Right,
so it's a different
really?
time zone. And he works. He does a
Go
lot
into
of
the.
this
Oh
stuff.
yes.
So if
yes.
you're trying to get my attention with a new channel
If they go into DC,
and they're not live streaming, it doesn't help me right now. But I do bookmark it.
You know that. You would have known that we went to yesterday.
Yep. Cheers, People's Convoy 2022. Cheers, buddy. It's awesome, guys. Absolutely. Puddle jump. Oh no. I'm wearing my crappy runners. I'll get my feet soaked. Look at all the trucks. Still a lot of trucks here, guys. Lots of trucks here still. No worries. Appreciate it. Yeah, could be. Yeah, could be.
Yeah, I had Outlaw up there earlier, but his stream dropped. So I'll check his stream again.
Cheers, Gator. Yeah, lots of, wow, that's the 133 trucks, 245 cars. Wow. And that includes SUVs, I guess, cars, right? Yeah. That's crazy. That's a lot, man. It's a good number. Oh, that's cool. Cool truck.
Listen up, I want you to park right next to this Dodge with the hood open, right? Can you help back?
Yeah, I believe it. There was a lot of cars. Yeah, 100%. Definitely. I can't even count the amount of trucks that are still here. There's quite a bit of trucks that are still here.
That's how long this convoy. The last truck just left.
Cheers, Linda. Yep. Just doing a quick walk around before I take a break. And like I said, yeah, you know, I'm repeating myself, of course, but I'll get the SIM cards figured out. But and then we'll be back, and we won't have any more. Hopefully, no more issues with the phones and tablet and all that wonderful stuff.
39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45.
Most of the RVs parked over there. Let's take a walk on this side here.
And Jan, she's retired. I believe she said she was a paralegal, I think. And she's doing a wonderful job.
How to go on it.
You know, email addresses and websites and stuff. She just basically follows.
Yeah, I know, John, right?
When I walk up to somebody and say, hey, we're going to
No worries, his story. Some got mechanical issues here, of course. No worries. Happy to be here. Alexander, cheers, good morning. No worries, JD, yep.
She's from Ohio. I met her out in Arizona. We've gone camping out there. And she's just a wonderful lady.
Photos of license plates. Everywhere you go, you got your photo.
All right, I'm trying to read some of these
Yeah, I know. That's right, yep. Miss Skythos, yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember. They're already warming us up for that, right? They're like, oh, the new variant. Oh, no, we might have to go into lockdown again. Yeah, we already know.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy.
Oh, it's so small. Somebody's come through the littering. It's really small. Beach flower, Jake back flower.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely will.
Anyway,
Yeah, and talk to OTR too as well.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So the next one. Angry Karen. Free our patriotic political prisoners. Free our political prisoners.
Oh yeah, the art is awesome, man.
Born in the Boonies. Born in the Boonies. Thank you very much. Thank you for sending me the message. Where there is a risk, there must be a choice. We want our freedom back. Thank you very much, Born in the Boonies. Melissa Smith.
Pappin, not today, but I will do that another day. 100%.
Thankful for
Just because I'm gonna hit the phone store and stuff like that and get some SIM cards. So I didn't want to delay it anymore because I did that yesterday and had some issues with AT&T, so I got to go to a different company, and we'll get that all taken care of.
It is Monday. Monday people are at work. There's not as many people on the bridges today as there was yesterday. Okay. And
All right, I guess that's it for now. Maybe we should end it here so that I can go run around and take care of that, guys, for you. Let's get that unlimited data plan on a U.S. plan. Hopefully the next round of SIM cards are going to work because we had bad luck with the AT&T. So didn't work yesterday. That's why you didn't see me. So hopefully you see me. I think you will. I'm going to hit the store right now, get that taken care of, and I'll head right back here, grab a quick bite to eat, and we'll be live when they return. Either before or as they're returning or something, hopefully. So awesome, guys. Appreciate it. Make sure you like, subscribe, and don't forget to subscribe to the backup channel. It's pinned above in the comment section. Beers and Cheers, weekly live streams on that. And obviously it is what it is. Beers and Cheers. Have a little chit chat with a panel of guests. Thanks, guys. So yeah, make sure you turn that notification bell on because I will be back. I will be live again. So don't want to miss it. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for watching everything. Absolutely. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. We've been live for 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours. So we'll see you. We'll see you very shortly. I'll be back in a little bit. Anyway, call it. Hopefully around 2 hours. Let's say 2 to 3 hours. Let's call it. I'll be live again. We'll be back. Might have to bring an umbrella too. It looks like it might rain today. So we'll see. All right, guys. Yeah, Walmart's too. I saw that too. That's another option. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Like, share, subscribe. We'll see you right here on Travel Fun 69, and we'll see you shortly. Thanks a lot, guys. Cheers. Thanks. Ciao.
Don't know. Don't have that information for you. There's something stinking around here. Must be a dairy farm maybe or something. Man, there's definitely. Oh, I'm off to the right. You can't see it on the camera. Off to the right, a farmer is out there spread manure, fertilizing his field, and the odor is quite strong. He's got one of them. SIT, forgot the I, or SHT, forgot the I, one of those spreaders. And what they do is if they have a feedlot or a dairy where there's a lot of manure, they scrape it all together and they put this thing, go out in the field, and they scatter the manure into the field, onto the crops. Natural fertilizer. They drive by, they were spinning that up in the wind in that direction. Man, that was strong. All right, what we got? 10,000 people. All right, we got 10,000 people, and we only got 4,000 thumbs up. What's up with that? Thumbs up, people. Thumbs up. Thank you. We've been going out for about an hour now. We've been streaming for about an hour. And I didn't look at the clock, but I'm going to guess it was probably about 30 minutes ago we actually left the parking lot. We're rolling up the hill. Radio on. There they are.
Just keep a good distance, and we'll get this thing hooked up nice and even.
Be back at it tomorrow.
But anyway, like I said, bear with me. I can't call anybody out by name as I gotta pay attention to the road instead of the message board.
That's great. So I might have to. I'm trying to step away for about 20 minutes or so, and this is why you just can't do it because everybody's stream keeps going down. So maybe I'm going to put it on First Responder Media and put Sasnak in the small screen.
Well, we're back. Sorry about that. A little buffering there. No, black helicopters. Don't think it's anything like that. I think it's just from one cell tower to another. I'm right up against this mountain right now. I don't have the best cell service right here. And yeah, Jan, thank you, Jan, appreciate it. But we're back now. Should be rolling good. Lost a few thousand people here. We're up almost 11,000. Dropped all the way to 95. Funny how people, as soon as the stream drops, they jump off. Don't do that. Hold tight, it might come back. If it's more than 5 or 10 minutes, I'll probably cut it off and start a new stream. Okay. But a lot of times I just lose the audio, the video. Still have the audio, still have the streaming, it's all still going. I just lose the audio or the video part of it. A lot of times it comes back in a few seconds, a minute, something like that, it comes back. So don't give up on the stream just because you lose the audio or the video, okay? Now, if it's been several minutes, of course, Well, look around and, you know, yeah, I think, yeah, Jan, probably changing towers again. Simple as that. I'm not an expert on cell phone technology and all that. On cell phone technology and all that. But I remember back in years ago, the cell phone was, you know, back when before we had a lot of internet stuff, you know, internet data on phones. Cell phones were just for cell phones and text messages, and that was about it. You didn't have the smartphones. You didn't have all the towers we have now. You didn't have the 4G, 5G, and all that. This is back 1G, okay? 1G and 2G, whatever you call it, okay? Before 3G came around. And you're driving along out here on the road, and you'd be on a phone call with somebody on a tower, and they only have like a 10-mile range roughly. You get farther away from that tower, and the next tower is right there to pick it up, but it doesn't make a clean handoff to the next tower. And you'd lose your call. You have to dial them back. Hey, I'm sorry, lost my signal. It happened all the time, especially out west. Okay. Well, as more and more towers get up, technology gets better and better and better. That doesn't happen on cell calls anymore. But this is a streaming. This is live streaming. It takes a lot of data. Okay. And these towers, they get overloaded sometimes. Okay. And they don't make a clean handoff to the next tower sometimes. So most of the time when I lose the screen, it's because it didn't make a clean handoff to the next tower. Or I got in an area where that tower that I'm on is just too weak to handle all the data. Okay? And it'll cut you off. Right? So that's what happens there. Don't just give up on the stream just because I go blank for a second. Give it a little bit. And it'll usually come back. Okay?
So this is what I'm gonna do myself. I'm gonna break away from it now, guys. I'm not gonna. I've come to the conclusion I'm not gonna travel with them today. It seems that there's a lot of emotions right here going on at the moment. I'm gonna drive down there one more time and maybe try to catch a couple more views of what's going on. My whole point of this, and I've been stating it over and over and over, I want you as the viewers to decide what's going on. I'm just here. Sometimes they say stuff that I don't like. It's part of being unbiased. Part of being unbiased. So let's hear it.
All right, Don D. Toddy, Interior Designs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Don D. Toddy, Interior Designs. Thank you very much. We get one more here. Love Colo, Lulu Colo, Laverne Colo. Can't read it. It's so small. Hold on. Let me focus on here. Lovin' Colo, I think is what it says. Anyway, thank you very much, Lovin'. Appreciate it. I wish I could read it. Some of these come through and they got such small text. It's hard for me to read. Let me get the glasses on here. Well, Lovin' Colorado. There, Lovin' Colo. Lovin' Colorado. There you go. I got her. I figured it out. So, Anyway, yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, these super chats, when they come through, some of them, the letters are, decently tall and I can read them. And others are real short, real small. I don't know why. They're really small text. And it's really hard for me to read them. Just normally, let alone driving a truck and everything. So, and people probably go, oh, he's driving down the road and he's reading all this. It's right up in front of my eyes. I'm looking at the screen and I can still see the, with my peripheral vision, I can still see the stoplights and stuff in front of it, tail lights. So don't worry about that, folks. It's not like I'm turning my head, looking over off to the side. I'm not on my laptop. I'm on the camera's right in front of me. The cell phone is on the dash, right in front of me, right below my eyesight, my eye line of sight. I'll get it right eventually. Coming up, looks like about 15, 20 people maybe, something like that. Let's see. Yeah, about 15 maybe, something like that. Get a little closer, I'll be able to tell. But we do have support out here, even on a Monday. Even on a Monday, we got people standing out on the bridges. So, I really wish, I know it's not possible. I really wish all those people that were on bridges, all those people that came out to support us all the way across country, I wish every one of them could get up and walk over here to DC and stand just for one day. And people, DC would see how many people, how many fringe minority people there are, okay, that just are fed up. I try not to get right on somebody's butt. Like these cars right here, this white car, plenty of room to merge in behind that semi, plenty of room, try to give them room to merge, and they won't.
Yeah, Wes, I went and unbanned everybody because we had a couple of new mods, and they didn't understand that it was a freedom of speech chat room. So everybody's got a second chance. If you were banned in the chat, here's your chance. All the new mods know it's freedom of speech chat room, just no spamming, copy and paste crap, and obviously no death threats kind of stuff, no violence, death threats. But I'm going to step away. So if Sasnak drops, I don't know what to do, but this is as good as it's going to get right now. I need to step away for like 25 minutes. I've got to take a shower this morning. It was a late night. I had to do a whole bunch of work at the radio station last night till about 2. Didn't get much sleep, so I'm going to leave it with Sasnak with an open mic. If his feed drops, I will be back as soon as I can get back. And appreciate all the help, Citizen Z and Chill Bill and whatever mods are in there. But yes, I unbanned a couple of days ago everybody that was banned, except for the obvious spam links. And hopefully the new chat mods realize that it's freedom of speech, just no spamming, like the copy and paste junk that fills up the So Wes, you are officially unbanned. So I told you I'd fix it.
Riot gear.
So.
And they're not the police. They were the other side. And,
all right, I'll be back in about 25 minutes. So if somebody goes down, I will be back in 25 minutes.
This kind of stuff very often. Very seldom. I've never done this. It's my first one. And I've been in convoy.
And yeah, I know Travel Fund 69 streamed down. I just don't have a time to fill that right now. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Indiana wouldn't raise the speed limit or something. I can't remember what it was anymore. I think it was speed limit, but everybody was 55, and the feds dropped the 55 mile an hour speed limit. We're thinking that all the states would raise their speed limit. Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, they all stayed at 55. We were over there kind of grumbling about that. So we'd come across, there he is. There he is. But he, we just run across the state together. We just, 30 trucks would get together, we'd kind of make a convoy, drive 55 mile an hour or 45 mile an hour all the way across the state, get all lined up. But as soon as we got to Ohio, we'd just go on about our merry way, And little boy on the pike, he's having fun. People watching him with not any hands on the handlebars and stuff. There you go. Here's another one just waving. There's somebody trying to get to work or something. They don't like being in this. They're going to run all the way up there. Now you watch what this guy's going to do. He's going to get up there and he's going to cut in. And like 5 or 6 trucks ahead of me, they're going to have to hit their brakes, and it'll get all backed up. Everybody hit the brakes here in just a second. Guarantee it. He's going to run up there and cut back in line. There goes another one. So here in just a little bit, you're going to see we're going to get up there. We're going to have to hit the brakes. Here comes another one up the right. That's okay. They can do what they want. Look out here. That third lane goes for quite some time. I thought it was going to get to the top of the hill. It was going to merge back in, Just a climbing lane for trucks and stuff. But yeah, the third lane goes on. So they're okay over there. They're doing what they need to do. Super chats here. Fading Wolf, thank you much. Drive on, Fading Wolf and Valkyrie Rebel. I would imagine they are truck drivers and that's their CB handles. Drive on, Fading Wolf and Valkyrie Rebel. There you go. Thank you very much. Love and Call. Okay, we got that one already. And we got that one already. Okay, well, we're caught up. We're caught up on the super chats. We got 11,000 people watching right now. It's kind of crowded in here. Some of you need to take a bath. Yeah, it's really crowded in this truck today. Got 11,000 people riding along, so there you go. mean? Everybody's lined up really well. Everybody's behaving themselves. This is looking much better than it did yesterday. Yesterday wasn't terrible, but it could have been better. Today is better, much better. I just saw one go by. I actually saw 2 or 3 of them go by. Remember the emojis? All the little emojis where you put a whole bunch of emojis on there. Got 1 or 2 with a comment. Great. When you start putting 20 or 30 emojis in there, he's got the point. You don't need to do that. Okay? That's one of the things that irritates the moderators that are trying to watch for trolls and everything. Just be sparing with the emojis. A smiley face or a thumbs up, great, but you don't need to do 30 of them, okay? There he is, he pulled over. The motorcycle guy, he pulled over. Yeah, he's been with him for several days. I can't remember how far. That's not the guy that came from California, I don't think. But he's been around for several days. I don't know where he's exactly from. Quiet on that radio today.
So we'll catch it tonight. We'll be back tonight and they'll come back in.
Close to Frederick, Maryland. Nobody likes them Jake breaks. Anyway, we're getting real close to Frederick, Maryland. Just a little bit farther. Well, actually, we're almost in Frederick, Maryland. We're coming into it right now. The convoy is probably up there where the split is. They're probably just about to the split up where we're going to cut south on 270. We're on I-70 right now. We're going to be splitting off on 270 here just a little bit. All right. Then we're going to take 270 down to the Beltway. We're going to get on the Beltway. I assume we're going to go counterclockwise again like we did last year or last week. Or yesterday. But I don't know. I'm following the guy in front of me. But once we get up there on the 3 and 4 lane wide traffic, we're going to split up, dual up, and actually take up 2 lanes. All right. There's one of the first cops I've seen all day. Get up there a little bit closer. I would assume it's a Maryland State Patrol. I don't know. I can't see from here. Yep, that's a Maryland State Trooper. Mike Schwerin, thank you very much. Mike Schwerin says, thank you all. Thank you very much, Mike. Christy Sola. I have no idea. Sohnholz. That's what I'm going to go with. Sohnholz, Christy. Anyway, way to show the world just how far the U.S. has had its. Christy. I'm trying to read this, Christy. Hold on. I'm going to read the whole thing. People have a right to talk. You know, they got opinions. Christy apparently isn't too happy with this, but let's see here. Way to show the world just how far the U.S. has its manhood shoved between the legs. I flew out to meet you guys. Major disappointment. Cool party bus, bro. Not a protest. Okay. All right. Well, that's your opinion, Cindy or Christy. That's your opinion. So, I read it, folks. I'll let them have their comment. You know, but I think that's the first super chat that I've got that has been a negative. The very first one. So, but let's see here. Catherine Lombard, thank you. God bless you all. Okay. Apparently, Catherine doesn't believe her. That doesn't agree with you. But anyway, let's see what we got here. Harold Pope. Thanks to all you patrons from Bedford, PA. Thank you very much. All right, I think I'm caught up on them for now. See what we're talking about.
You're going pretty good. Nice.
We're 2 miles from the 270 junction. I'm 2 miles from the 270 junction. The lead is about 1 mile. The lead will be up there just shortly. So if you're keeping track of where we're at, we're in Frederick, Maryland. Getting ready to get off of I-70 and on to 270. 270 heads down kind of the southeast, down toward Washington, D.C. And then we'll go around the 495 loop. 1 lap, 2 wide, all the way around the Beltway. Once we get all that done, turn around and come back home. Okay? I got the radio on. Nope. There we go. Nobody's talking on it though.
You have to slide right 1 lane when you get down there to the interchange. Go to lane 3 when you get down there to the interchange. Watch the traffic coming in from the right. Give them room if they need it. Follow the truck in front of you. Yeah.
Some brown conservative. It's the guy I talked to this morning. Some brown conservative. He came up to me earlier when we were doing the on the previous stream, the morning stream, and he came up. Thanks for letting me shout out earlier. Decent man. A decent man you are. Headed home to the family. Been here for a week. Shout out to the missus because she has been keeping up to date partly through your channel. Oh, very good. That's what I'm out here for. Keep track of what's going on from a trucker's point of view. You know, from the driver's seat of one of the trucks, and then when we get out, when I get back to the racetrack, I'll walk around and talk to people and do the best I can. Here comes the truck coming up the left side. Got cargo to haul. Got places to go, places to see.
Left one lane, number 2 lane.
Some love as well. Like and subscribe.
We're running 30 miles an hour. Lead truck's running 30 miles an hour, waiting for everybody to get. We're stopped up here. We're giving a green light when that rear escort tells you everybody is on the same interstate we are. Jersey wall right on the fog here, just stay away. Over there. Them horns off for them boys over there on the right in the grass. Exit 53. yourself, you're far back there, let me know what's on your way down.
Alright, let's see here. Walrens, okay. Say hi to Red Bull 34 through Woodbury, Minnesota last Friday. Gotta drive, so I'll get to it in a second. Here comes the guy in that Harley again. Alright, say hi to Red Bull. 34 through Woodbury, Minnesota last Friday. Keep it going. Alright, thank you there, Walrus. Thank you. Arizona Andersons. Emojis and blah, blah, blah. Keep on trucking. Hold fast. Put on the full armor of God and stand. Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming to fix this soon, but not soon enough that we can slack off and maintain until he comes. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Arizona. I gotta drive here. Kathy Bass, thank you much, Kathy. I don't recognize Kathy. I think she's sent in before. Thank you very much, Kathy. Thanks, Stan. We stand with you. Thank you very much. You stand with yourselves. You stand with yourselves too, because you guys are in this just like I am. Mike Sherwin. I think I did Mike Sherwin already, didn't I? Sherwin? Mike Sherwin. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Let's see back here. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm caught up on those for now. Woohoo! Woo. Christy D. Here we go, Christy D. Is this the same Christy D?
Y'all make sure to show her some love.
This is Krista. This is a different one. Krista D. I'm watching here with my toddlers, and they are excited every time they hear you honk. All right, kids, you ready, Krista? You ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. I know there's some kids out there just jumping up and down right now. Glad to do it. Glad to do it. Last name right. I am all kinds of mad, but I'm still dropping 10 spots from a hotel in DC. Ooh, I'm so mad. All right. Well, Christy, I'm sorry if we made you mad. I hope you're mad at Warchin. Turn that anger toward them, okay?
y'all doing great. Looking good back there.
Just how close I got to the White House. You know, I mean, I'd never seen the White House, never seen it built up apparently.
Alright, much better. I had some water to drink, had a good shower, ready to go for another month.
Roger, 10-4.
All right, folks, I'm going to go up to the front of the line, find a place.
Yeah, I think that's you.
That is me.
Warren Brother, Western Star, Large Star here.
Very good. I'm going to get up to the front. Find
Yeah,
a place.
Sasnak was saying that it's starting to smell in his truck. It was just me. It wasn't the other 11,000 people watching him.
About that long.
All right, I see your message there, Free Thinker. So I'll get him up and running on the screen.
Thank you.
Man, I love that Kenworth. Man, I love that old thing. Ain't that nice?
If you want to eat healthy and feel your best.
And the thing is, I thought I was at the front of this thing. Oh, that was a good mile back. Head to the front, guys. I'm going to pull over and sit on the shoulder and let you all pass. Got almost 12,000 people watching right now. Man, this is looking good, guys. This is looking so good. I thought I was toward the front. That was a good mile and a half back there, and we're holding perfect. This is so much better than it was yesterday. Looking good, looking good. has it all on the back of his head that cracked. We the people are pissed off. Here's the lead truck up here. Mike, I don't know what happened with Mike. I have no idea. I haven't heard. Mike's cab over. Maybe it was mechanical issues or something. Maybe he's off. Maybe he's off in DC talking to somebody. I don't know. But here's his trailer. Here's the coffin flag right up there. It's tearing, it's ripping up a little bit, but it's waving proud. It's waving proud. There we are. There's the lead trucks. There's the lead, some of the Escort vehicles. I believe that's the lead of it. I gotta find me a spot to pull over on. I think this is a highway patrol here, giving an escort. Okay, so yeah, this is state Maryland, some kind of law enforcement. It doesn't say. They got the lights on and they are escorting us. So if you want to say we're driving too slow, blocking traffic, we have an escort doing that speed. We have an escort doing that speed. So there you go. All right, I'm gonna pull over here somewhere, find a wide spot. I'm gonna pull over. I'm gonna watch all the way to the very back of this thing.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe, and that's the way to vote for freedom. Just click that sub button and make sure you hit the bell and select all. That way you know when I go live again tomorrow. And if you hit that like button, it pushes up the algorithm too. Even the chat room gets more exposure to the video. So there's a chat algorithm that I didn't know about until a couple of weeks ago.
And there's a law enforcement of some type. I don't know who it is.
All right, I'm going to go back and read some of the chat and see if anybody's got any new stream feeds. And OTR is still not streaming. I think Debbie said that he's getting a new phone or some type of a SIM card or something. I'm not sure. We were running Travel Fund 69 earlier. He's going to get a new SIM card because his one from Canada is not working. He spent $1,000, I heard, and the AT&T card did not work. That's crazy.
I'm going to pull off in the scales. I'm not going to go in the scales. I'm going to go past them to the off ramp, the on ramp, and park there. Man, this is a Maryland. You see all the trees are dead right now because it's winter time. You come driving down through here in the middle of summer, or in the fall, I mean, and man, beautiful fall colors. It's gorgeous coming down through here. You know, the East Coast really has some beautiful fall weather. You know, beautiful fall. You know, trees color changes and stuff. They really they look good. We don't get that out west, not near as much. I think I'm about a mile ahead of everybody up here, so I'm going to pull over right here. And I'm actually going to, I can't back up. I was going to back up and find a nice wide spot. Really can't do that right here. So this is about as safe as I can be as far as where to park. All right, I'm going to get out, and I'm going to hold the camera out there for you, so you guys can see what's going on. All right?
Citizen Z says, at Fry TV, you're my friend and pretty smart American. Well, yeah. Only got 2 brain cells to rub together. Haha. Tell me how driving around the Beltway changes any mandates or laws. Well, here's the problem. Between Canada and January 6th, they've set the stage for political prisoners. And they're already getting rid of some of the mandates. I don't know if it has anything to do with the People's Convoy, but they still have the Emergency Act. I don't know, but I know that what they're doing right now, if they would have just parked around D.C., the media would not have covered it unless it would have been some agent provocateur that made the truckers look bad or something. And I think what they're doing right now is regrouping, and they're at the racetrack, and this is going to give more attention, and it's just getting bigger every day. So it's better than nothing. It's definitely making a difference. You know, they're not the fringe minority, and I think that's one thing they're trying to prove. It's not just fringe minority that wants freedom and stop the mandates. So I don't have any answers. I'm just letting you see what's happening. So, like I said, I want freedom just like everybody else, and if this helps just a little bit, it's worth it. So I don't know. I'm with you, man. I don't know, but keep on trucking is all I'm saying. And you know, my dad was in the tractorcade back in the 70s or 80s, and they did the same thing with the American agriculture movement, and I talked to him about it last night. And there was no live streamers back then, so a lot of that stuff is not on video, but they went around the Beltway with the tractors, and it got they went up to D.C., and back then it got pretty violent if you look at the footage of the old tractorcades. Today they can't do that because you'll be SWAT teamed by the Gestapo and the UN troops. So I don't have any answers at this point, but I know somebody's got to do something. So, but yeah, I don't know. You know how I stand on things. You know I'm always sourcing the truth. So I'm not. I don't follow man at all. And here's another thing. I don't think we can get ourselves out of the same problem. You cannot solve a problem on the same level of thinking that caused it. So there's that truck that I love right there, and that green one. So what I'm saying is, it's really going to be hard to vote our way out of these problems whenever the politicians cause the problems, and it's just a cesspool of bureaucrats, lobbyists, and cabals and military industrial complexes, and you know, on and on and on. Big pharma, big ag now. So I don't have any answers. I know what not to do. I can tell you that. I like to vote with my dollar as much as possible. And that's speaking of voting. If you like what you're seeing and you want to support the uncensored media because the mainstream's not covering anything like this, click the sub button. And then go subscribe to all these people you see on the screen here. Sasnak, RYPTT33, Today with Julius, First Responder Media, Outlaw Reform, the BC Preacher, all those. Go give them some subs and likes and support them, because without them, I couldn't do this. So they are the most important. So like I said, I don't have any answers. I just know what not to do, and I think we need a voting system that's people can trust and that's not compromised. And I think that's what got us here to start with. And I just can't rant about that enough, that our voting system is so flawed. And with this pandemic, it's hard not to say plandemic. With the pandemic, it allowed them to massage the voting system even more, it looks like. So it just looked like there's criminality in every aspect of every three-letter corporation out there, you know. So so I don't know. I don't have any answers, but yeah. But they are releasing the mandates on a lot of the mask junk. So but they can still do the jab stuff if there's an emergency act. And a lot of people say, what are they protesting? What are they why are they doing this? Because we're free. No, a lot of these truckers cannot cross the border into Canada or vice versa without the mandated jabs. So this is all about emergency acts, because when that's in place, they can just do anything they want. And it's, you know, this government overreach crap has got to go. And yeah, the Great Reset and all that stuff. There's a lot of stuff at play here. Klaus Schwab, the Bill Gateses of the world, the George Soros crowd. So I don't know whose agenda is at play right now when it comes to the emergency acts and the mandates and all this pandemic nonsense, but it's getting a little long in the tooth. It's getting a little old, and people are tired of it. They want to get back to their lives, and you can hear the stories on the interviews when they talk to all these people that are at the rally, of people that have been injured by a medical procedure that was forced upon them that came out of a needle. So it's true stories, and these were healthy people otherwise until they got a needle stuck in their arm under an emergency act on something that's not approved for the most part. So, but you know how I feel about NASA, Citizen Z. You know where I think. You know I'm constantly seeking the truth. You know, I like to tell people, don't hold me to the same version of truth I thought I owned last week, or you're not allowing me to grow as a person. So I'm going to repeat that one time. If you know me, don't hold me on the same version of truth that I thought I knew a couple of weeks ago, because I can't grow as a person if I say, oh, what I knew was wrong. So let me be wrong is what I'm saying. And if you can let me be wrong, then I will be allowed to grow as a person and make the better decisions. I don't like to base anything on opinions. I like to stick with facts. So if I don't know something, I don't like to have an opinion on it, because the opinion is worthless. Actually, opinions can hurt people. So if we stick more with critical thinking skills, that's what we need to develop in this world more. Let's teach critical thinking skills, how to self-actualize, how to see the world outside yourself. Get rid of your ego. If you can get rid of your ego, you can actually learn something. And it's not what you learn so much in life, it's what you unlearn, all the stuff you've been brainwashed and programmed with. So I know I'm ranting now, but I don't have any answers, but I can tell you that something's got to happen. So
he could easily get in the left lane and keep going. Count him, he's in the convoy. That's a Texas van, count him. Flags, count him. If they're in the right lane, count him. Sitting on the side of the road here. I can go back, maybe somebody can go back and tell me how long it took for the whole convoy to go by. But, you know, it's still going. I mean, this is going to go on for a while. There we go. They're in the right lane. All these guys with flags obviously are in the convoy.
Well, Citizen Z says, where I live, it's totally volunteer for the jab. Well, don't leave. Stay put, man. You're in a good spot in Iceland. So it's not like that in this part of the country. If you're a trucker and you need to, and see, this is what people don't get. Truckers going across borders all day long from Canada to the U.S. A lot of our trade goes back and forth. So that's where the Canada protests started. That's what started all this. And people that live in Canada drive to the U.S. every day. They cross the border. People that live in the U.S. drive to Canada every day. They cross the border. And like I said, this is what started this, is the whole jab mandates and the QR codes in Canada, you know, and, you know, Trudeau, Castro 2.0. Yeah, so that's what this is all about. And they want to end the Emergency Act at this point, because without the Emergency Act in the United States, they keep re-enabling it, keep it going. They can't keep all this nonsense going with all this medical tyranny.
Trucks get all the attention, but there's no. I bought a little bluebird like this. I bought a little bluebird like that and had it for about 6 months and decided not to build it out.
Appreciate it, Stinky. Thanks for the thumbs up. And if I'm missing any super chats or something like that, don't take it personal. I'm just kind of still waking up. It was a long night. Like I said, radio station stuff had some problems. Had to fix some podcasts and fix some video stuff, do a lot of video work and editing. I thought I was going to be able to get my job done in 4 hours, but I got to bed about 2 o'clock. So, having fun yet? Oh, and just a weight check. I weighed in at 163 when I started streaming about a month ago, and it's been over a month now, I guess. I don't know. And I'm down to 154, just in case you're keeping track of my my weight loss. And I'm not trying to lose weight. It's just happening because I don't eat much. So
I really wanted to be at the front of the, you know,
I've learned a lot how the body works lately. If you don't eat, you lose weight. See? That's all you need to know. If you want to lose weight, stop eating.
When we get down there, I'm going to go the opposite way around the loop. I'm sure they're going counterclockwise around the loop. I'm going to go clockwise around the loop. I'm going to drive around.
Yeah, I went into Sasnak's chat room a second ago just to try to tell him we're restreaming him, and I can't get that guy's attention. Here, let's do this. Let's have some fun. Let's try to get Sasnak's attention and see if he'll give us a shout out that we're restreaming him. But it's probably going to be an impossibility because his chat room is just flying by so quick. So I'm going to do something real quick. Hold on.
Sorry about that. Move your finger, move your finger. Oh, I know. Dummy me. Dummy me. Sorry about that.
Here, let's have some fun. Let's see if we can get him to give us a shout out. So I'm pasting Sasnak's live stream, and just, you can leave this one, I don't care. And just go over there and hang out in this chat room.
Come on, dude, blow your horn. So
tell him Fry TV Now has been restreaming.
This guy might not be in the convoy, but I don't care.
He's got an open mic. He's on the big screen. Sending love and what's up to him. So I'm spamming the chat. Remember that spam is well done. Maple syrup with lots of butter and a side of scrambled eggs with a lot of black pepper on the top. So this is the link to
I
his
wonder how
chat.
much longer this is. My arm's getting sore.
Live stream. Y'all just go tell him Fry TV Now is restreaming.
There you go.
Fry TV Now.
Wyoming County.
And I'm going to pull up his mic router. See if he
That's
gets
an
us a
electric
shout
guy.
out.
He's probably, I don't know.
His chat room is so busy that I don't think he's going to be able to see it.
Vermont County. We're blowing the horn. Don't count that guy. He's not in it. This guy right here, Minnesota. This right here is Maryland, but they're honking their horn. They're in it. They're in it. Very good. Very good. There you go, people. They're all still in it. There's a Chevy Silverado, got a flag on it, got them. Count them. Yeah, count them. Idaho. Whoa. Big truck. Don't count the dump truck. Don't count the dump truck. I don't know about that truck either. This is Maryland. They probably just got stuck in traffic here. This is a local delivery guy. Don't count him. Count him. Came on from New York. Count him. Maryland, I'm not sure. Count him. Count him. Obviously count them. There's a handful of people in that. There's a handful of people in that right lane that might just be regular traffic. But almost, there you go, an upside down American flag. You know what that means? I was thinking really hard. I was going to fly my flags upside down. And then I thought, there's so many people that wouldn't understand what that means. Flying the flag upside down is a sign of distress. Go. I signed that sucker right up on top of that box up there. There we go. All these people are still in it. You think it's, oh, that's about ready to peter out, and here comes a whole bunch more of them. Man, I can't believe how well and perfectly they've held this together. This is unbelievable. There you go. Count this one. They're flashing their headlights. Count them. Count them. Count them. Obviously, count them.
Well, y'all did a good job, but I guess he only reads super chats, so maybe I'll have to super chat him. And he's busy right now anyway, but he's got so many people watching.
Kentucky, I think. Washington State. I mean, these people are coming from all over. Montana. Washington State. Honda, I don't know. Covered up, can't see. West Virginia. Somebody's got, I gotta look at the back. Georgia. Don't count that one. Indiana. Kentucky. Florida. I don't know. There you are. But what I'm getting at is there's these people from all the way across country for this. Count that one. Count all of these. There's ones. There's Texas. There's Texas. Idaho. As they go by, look at the license plate on the back.
Yeah, 14,000 people in his chat. Greg, appreciate you telling the mod. Yeah, and the thing is I've been running Sasnak since day one, and
Colorado. Maryland.
still can't get his attention.
This truck, he could get out of line.
He's the only one that hasn't realized that he's being restreamed.
That's Washington, D.C. No, I'm sorry, British Columbia. I'm sorry. Don't know. That's Florida. This guy could get out of lines. He's in lines. Count him. Count this one. No, that's a local delivery truck. Don't count him. This guy, count them. Michigan. Oklahoma. Maryland. Maryland. Truck driver's in the right lane, count him. He could easily get in that left lane and go on around. He's chose to stay in the right lane. Subaru from Pennsylvania.
Somebody in the chat said, D in the chat says, Sasnak gets old. He's the only trucker right now that's got a live stream going. I'm trying to get OTR back up, but he's regrouping with his hardware so he can start streaming again. So I'm doing the best I can. And Trucker G is last time we saw him he was in front of a house, so he's not even in his truck, so I don't know what's going on there.
Just like him. I love it. That was a nice truck, really nice truck. All right, these guys are in it. This is a rental truck they rented. Those guys are in it. They're in it obviously. This is a Maryland. In it. I'm even being surprised by this. I was really 430 so far. Wow, great. I'm really being surprised. Texas. I figured it'd be completed out by now. It's not. There you go. Virginia.
Okay, Citizen Z, I got that link open. I'm checking it out, that MIT news that you sent me on the jabs stuff. Hold on a second.
New York. New York. Don't know on this one. Kentucky. Couldn't read that one. North Carolina. This is a Maryland local. There's another Maryland local, but he's honking. He agrees. He's in the convoy. There you go. I don't know, but they're honking. They're in it. You get the idea. I mean, these people are, and it's still coming. I mean, way over the horizon down there. It's still coming. Freedom Convoy. There you go. Guys are hollering at me. They recognize me, so they're hollering.
So Citizen Z in the chat. Wow, okay. That patent was in 2019. I'm going to save that in my folder, and I'm going to reference that later when I have some time to read that more. Yeah. Ain't that something?
Let's go, Brandon.
I don't know if the patent was in 2019, but the article was 2019, so sorry.
They're from Canada, I bet. There we go. They said 400. I saw 430 earlier. So. That truck's in it. That truck's in it. More lanes now. You got double lanes here. Start counting. If you see a flag on a vehicle, count them. Turn the right lane, count them. I'm thinking maybe this is starting to peter out, but I don't know. Here we go. I see more trucks, I see more flags down here. He's in it, counting.
Yeah, they still don't understand what a slow roll is. I agree. Bambi in the chat says, I don't know what is faster, Sasnak's chat room or the convoys. Yeah. See, when my dad was in the tractorcade in DC when I was a kid, they were in tractors, so they couldn't go but maybe 25 to 26 miles an hour anyway. So they need to learn from the tractorcade that my dad was in. He drove his tractor from Texas to DC or something. There's a lot of people that drove from Texas to DC on their tractors. And I know he hauled it for a short period of time, certain distances. But yeah, they need to understand the concept of slow roll. And they had talked about it yesterday, and they're still not slow rolling. They're still cruising down the road, and they're blending in with the other traffic. So in order for it to be a protest, you have to disrupt the status quo's current perception of the reality. So they need to kind of do some road disruptions in order to get some more attention. So, but this is a practice drill, obviously. Yesterday was not good at all. And today they're still trying to figure out, I guess, how to slow down because everybody's so used to going so fast. I don't know why they don't understand how to slow roll. But keep it in granny gear or second and put it in low range and slow roll. That means go fast enough to where somebody can't jump in your truck, and that's it. Okay, so somebody can't jump in there and in your vehicle. That's as fast as you need to go. So 20 miles an hour would be the maximum speed if I was organizing this convoy.
There's one. Count that guy. There's stragglers coming along here. Oh yeah, don't forget, count me. You gotta count me. So, I have no idea where the lead. Anybody have any idea where the head of the convoy is right now? The lead truck. Where are they at right now?
go 55, no faster, no slower. See, that's to me that's not the right thing to do, because the Beltway is 65 miles long. So if they go 30 miles an hour, that would take them 2 hours, right? You know, remember, I got dyslexia and 2 brain cells. So, but, yeah, 30 miles an hour should be the fastest they go. I say 20, but that's just me.
Overall, something like that. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I can't really read all this. Wayne, you're gonna have to keep hold of this. Watch the scroll for me while I'm driving. Send me a text. Give me an idea. We got 14,000 people watching right now. Okay, I'm the last guy in the convoy here apparently. We got to toot the horn for them. But yeah, it's just, I'm getting the shits and giggles out of this. I'm just loving it. Now, I'm not even going to try to catch up to the convoy. I'm not even going to try to catch up to them. All right? But I need to know 137 tractors, 650 I'm seeing. Who knows? Dwayne, you can watch them scrolls better than I did. Get an idea. Talking about trolls, it seems like a whole bunch of trolls on here right now. I don't know.
So, Citizen Z, you sent me a link to Today with Julius's channel, and he stopped streaming about 3 minutes ago. So, and I've been running him, so maybe his stream froze when I was in the shower. I still don't have enough live feeds right now, so there's not very many live streamers out there with their systems on. OTR is regrouping and getting his new hardware. Travel Fund 69 is going to come back up. He was on earlier this morning. He's getting a new SIM card for his phone. He's on Rogers. He's from Canada, so his Rogers card didn't work, and his $1,000 AT&T SIM. I've never heard of a SIM costing that much, but maybe he had bought a phone, or I don't know what happened. But he's still trying to get service that's worth having. And Oreo Express, I'm pretty sure he's sick today.
And I will see the convoy going the other way, doubled up. Remember, they're going to double up when they get to the belt.
So yeah, appreciate the heads up there, Citizen Z. But yeah, I've been running Today with Julius. That's the screen right there. I'm just gonna, when their streams die, I just leave it up there until I find a replacement, or it's just going to be a black screen, and that way it still gives them credit. So, and if they're watching this, they know that I've been running them too. So.
I can't see it. Look here. Glasses on. Jane Hsu. Okay, Jane Hsu. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope I didn't butcher your name too bad. Lisa Jones. Thank you very much. Here we are again. Let me see here. Eyes on heaven. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
So today the sun came out, and the studio in the house is running on sun power. And it's not a Tesla or anything like that. It's a system that I built myself. It's actually 5 systems, and the bigger 2 are the ones that run the 2 different halves of the house. My studio is on a separate system, and then where she works in the kitchen and the living room, that's all on a different system. And then I have other smaller systems for like the back porch and the water well and all that kind of stuff. So I've learned real quick when I was doing solar about 20 years ago that you don't put all your eggs in one basket. So when you build out systems, you want to keep the battery banks and your inverters separate. So if you have to work on your system, you're not out of power. So, and I have it set up to where I can switch it on the fly just with voice commands from grid power to solar And I've also learned to have small battery banks instead of big ones. And I don't run the solar. I don't pull on my batteries at nighttime unless I have to. And that keeps your batteries your biggest investment if you're going to do solar. So my studio is I'm only running one battery for my studio. And that's all I need, because when the sun's out, it's not pulling on the battery. It's just floating. The battery's floating. So there's a little solar tech talk for you. But yeah, we're running on sun power right now, just in case you cared. Sun juice.
He's heading down.
And it's homegrown sun juice. It's not store-bought. So it's fresh squeezed sun juice. Not Tesla juice, not Generac juice. Homegrown, fresh squeezed solar juice. So what you see, what you get streaming now. Thanks, Chill Bill. I'll get that going here in a second.
Where I'm at the tail of this thing, I really don't see the tail yet. I'm caught up to the slower traffic, but I'm not on the tail of this thing yet. That is, we're getting close to 370. Well, I'm on 270 heading south. Let me find a mile sticker for you. And once I find a mile sticker, I'm also looking at the map. I'm almost to the 370 loop, which is a toll road, okay? So I'm on 270, just north of the 370. Okay? I get down here. What exit I'm at here? Exit 13. I'm just going by exit 13 right now. Okay? 13 mile marker. Alright?
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull up What You See, What You Get TV's audio. It's going to be the primary audio, and then we'll run Sasnak's Jake Break in the background.
If they go east, I'm going west. If they go west, I'm going east. You get the idea. I'm going to catch them coming around the other side. So if they're going counterclockwise, I'm going to go clockwise, and I'll catch them. So what it will look like from the road as the convoy is going the other way. All right, that's my plan. And I just come up with this. I didn't plan to do this early this morning. I just dawned on me how to get up there. We're all lined up so pretty and neat. And it's 2-lane road, and everybody's all lined up pretty. Let's line this sucker up and see where we're at. If I stay with the convoy, I'm at the very tail of this convoy right now. I'll never catch up with all the traffic. I'd never catch up to the lead. There's no way. With any luck, if they go around the convoy, I go the other way. I'll actually get around the loop and actually meet up with them as we join up with them. There you go. hear anybody. There's nobody talking. We're on channel 37. Most everybody else is on channel 19. So we're on channel 37, therefore I'm not going to get a lot of the chit-chat. Because all these cars and stuff, very few of them have radios. The truckers are talking, but the people in cars aren't really talking hardly at all. There's a few pickups here and there, cars, once in a while they'll radio, but not very many. There's going to be no regular traffic here, not in a big hurry. I am seeing the tail of it, there's a flag right up there in the second lane. Number one lane is the hammer lane, the left lane, number one. You come across, I'm in lane 3 right now, okay? I'm not allowed to get it until I'm in lane 1. Trucks are not allowed in lane 1. Most of them, a lot of times there's a HOV or something. They're not allowed in it. $100 they said, yep. You get out there and get $100 ticket. Woo! Big old gust of wind. It's supposed to be pretty gusty and blustery today. Time's supposed to pick up pretty good. Chance of rain most of the day. You see the clouds and everything. Chance of rain. And we're coming up on the 370 engine right now. It's at 9. There's some people. They're hanging in.
So you see people diving in between, you know, going to the other side. It's a risky move against a big truck, but only tell me if it's something really
I'm getting all kinds of numbers on, you know, I have my people on screen counting, and we're getting about, I don't know, the best numbers I could get was about 130 trucks, 140 trucks, and 450 altogether, or something along those lines.
Hopefully that wider frame absorbs a little more of the shape. Vibration
or whatever you guys were doing.
That gets created, but
there you go, that's how long it is.
We are in and amongst the convoy. They said they were going to be too wide. In some places they are. Right here they are not.
That was the last time I talked to him when we got on this road. 2 and 3, correct?
This is so frustrating to watch. It's not sticking out to be a convoy unless you slow roll. It just looks like heavy traffic with people with flags on their vehicles. So if anybody can get a hold of the leader of this, when they're given the speeches in the morning, tell them that Fry TV Now said, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people would agree, you're not going to make any kind of stand out unless you start slow rolling. That's 20 miles an hour, and stay on the left side of the road so the traffic can still merge in and out, and then that will get the attention. You don't have to block traffic, just stay on the left lane, let the merging go in and out. Everybody can carry on with their daily stuff, but slow roll on the left side of the Beltway. 20 miles an hour max. You should be able to have a go-kart, a golf cart in this convoy, because they go about 14 miles. Here, I'll back up. 15 miles an hour max. Okay, that's about the maximum speed of most golf carts. They top out at 14 to 19 miles an hour. The older ones. So golf cart speed is what this needs to be to make any kind of, you know, get more attention if that's what you're trying to do. Because they're just cruising around with the rest of the traffic. It's like, okay, we're just going to cruise around. That's not getting the, that's not a slow roll. I just can't say that enough.
Call #77 on their cell phone to get directly
and
to...
Citizen, if you're wondering why I'm not running today with Julius, his live stream came back up. He's riding along with the screen on the upper right, the BC Preacher. So it's the same camera point of view. And sometimes he rides with Oreo Express, and I don't run him because it's a redundant screen feed. Now when he gets out and walks around to interview people, I start running him. So it's just the way it is right now. But his stream just came back up a bit ago.
So right now we're going just under 55. They said in the driver's meeting they need to maintain 55 miles an hour. That is the minimum speed limit. Obviously, if there's traffic and it's just congestion, then obviously that overrides that 55 minimum for everyone, obviously. But there are some gaps, but trucks are maintaining the number 2. We are currently driving in the number 1 lane. Trucks are in the 2 and 3 lane. I think they wanted to be more together. I don't want to say they're driving aggressively. I don't think that's the appropriate term. But they are driving so that they can keep up with each other. So it's not as smooth. They're not. We're not talking about.
All right, so let's let the chat room vote on what speed they should be going. So just type the speed, what you think they should be going. I don't care about the minimum speed limit. You know, this medical tyranny is breaking nature's law, if you ask me. So forget about their minimum speed limit. I say the speed of a golf cart. That way golf carts could be in this convoy. So I think the average speed, my vote would be, I'm going to put it in the chat, 15 miles an hour. All right, so that's what I'm going to put in the chat. And I'm going to read it. I'm going to go back and read the chat here in a second and see what the average is.
Albert, you got a strap on that camera? Huh? You got a strap on that camera?
I will in a second, but another here.
Oh, okay. You wish you had that strap and the camera falls out the window.
Yeah, my hat flew right off my head.
Yep.
Got some strong winds.
The other truck here, is he going to get out of the tank?
Right. So, one guy says.
So up ahead of
TV, 1 mile an hour. That's hard to pull off because not everybody has a granny gear in low range.
See, they don't even need the convoy to cause wrecks. They do that on their own. We just passed a little fender bender on the other side.
but 15 miles an hour would be easy to pull off. All right, so it's averaging around 35 miles an hour. Let me keep looking. That's still too fast, but whatever.
Until I get around to YP coming in, they're all splitting off. 95 south. I'm going to go some more 79 east.
You know, that's a good idea. Somebody said 0 or negative 10. So I guess what you have to do is get there and then start backing up, and everybody back up 10 miles an hour. You know, that's a good idea. See? Y'all are so smart. So yeah, if anybody's in the chat room that's heading up the meetings in the morning, tell them to start off at 15 miles an hour and then slow down to a complete stop and then back up at 10 miles an hour. That would be awesome.
A lot of police presence in here.
Rub it in.
Can you imagine the chaos when everybody's trying to back up with their trailers at 10 miles an hour? How quick it would just be a cluster.
Go ahead. 495 south. Somebody behind this green gate up. Come on, bring it up tight. Let's pack him in. Bring it up.
We'll see you around here in Hagerstown, okay? I'll be going clockwise. I'll see you on Hagerstown.
That's the best one yet. Back up to 2019. Yeah, back up to 2019 before all this nonsense. That's the, yeah. So we need a time machine is what we need.
Back in the Discord.
Yeah, if he get behind us. Well, no, he's moving out. Y'all get behind the red Chevy with an orange traffic cone in it. He ain't got brake lights. Just one over the cab's working.
Yeah, and I, ooh, that bike was hauling ass. Ooh. So, Wes, I get your point. Wes says when you break the law, it negates peaceful protests and it opens you up for law enforcement. Well, at a certain point, if they're not listening to the people, you know, you got to start slow rolling. And, you know, but yeah, I see your point. They want to keep this peaceful, but maybe they're going to start slowing down more and more every day. Maybe that's the deal.
You have a bunch of construction vehicles.
We need to get this Kia out of this convoy. It's back here right behind the green canvas and in front of the gray canvas. She needs to go. She's holding us up.
No, the green one should be behind us. That's unfortunate. Oh, he lost the entire pipe. So one of the trucks lost a pipe that was holding a flag. Oh, so she's over here maybe?
Yeah, and somebody else has a good point too. Breaking laws is not inherently unpeaceful. Exactly. You know, most laws are not God's laws or they're man's laws or not nature's laws. So there's two laws that pretty much govern the universe, the world we live in. It's God's law, or whatever creator, or whatever's in control of whatever's going on, or nature's law, if that's what you want to call it, if you're not into the God thing. So let's call it God's law and nature's law. That's what governs the universe. And there's very few laws, by the way, that govern the universe. There's not very many, actually, if you look it up, that governs the universe. You got buoyancy and density, the electromagnetic spectrum, perspective, you know, right and wrong, so if you start getting into simple things. And I could go on and on and on, but there's maybe 14 laws that govern nature, and then man has 700 or 800 laws, and they try to legislate behavior and all kinds of other nonsense. So the point being is just because you're breaking a law, that's man's law. That's not nature's law or God's law, however you want to look at it. So if you're not harming somebody, it's not a crime. So at a certain point, they're going to have to break man's law, not God or nature's law, and start making a difference there. That's what I'm getting at. There's all these laws that people like to talk about were legislated in by bureaucrats, lawyers, and they're reacting to stupid people. So, but I need to stop ranting now, and I'm going to keep reading the chat.
So they wanted everybody bobtailed, but the lead vehicle that has the flatbed, the brown cab over truck with the flatbed, he still is towing the flatbed with the 70-year-old flag on it. And then side next to him is that small international truck that has the American Eagle on it, bald eagle on it, and the flags painted on their trailer.
Alright, y'all getting stuff behind the TMC, I'm gonna make a hole for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 25 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour in the left lane will not create any problems for infrastructure, to ambulances and emergency vehicles, whatever, fire trucks. But it will get the attention more, because right now they're just blending in, and that's not how this works. When my dad, again, I'm going to repeat this, look up American Agriculture Movement, and then look up the tractorcade that went to D.C. and those look up the tractorcade, and all the farmers back then. There was a lot of small farmers. I grew up on a farm. Everybody out there, all my neighbors, they were all farmers. I grew up, learned how to drive on a Poppin' Johnny Model A or B, I can't remember what it was. And I was literally in my diapers. This is not a joke. They set me on the tractor, and I was driving it. And as I got a little bit older and strong enough, out of my diapers, they sat me back on the tractor and they put it in gear. I wasn't even strong enough to engage the hand clutch. And they engaged it and jumped off the tractor. And I had to steer it all the way down the hill. I went up around and circled the church, came around the church, and at that point I started crying because I couldn't pull back the clutch. I couldn't slow it down, so I had to make sure. And by the time I got up there, I had enough strength to pull the clutch back to stop the tractor. And that's a true story. When I was a little kid, that's how I learned how to drive a tractor. That's the way they do it on the farm. When I learned how to swim, they threw me in the damn pool. That's how I learned how to swim. None of this safe space crap that's going on nowadays with people. And we need a little bit more of that kind of stuff, And I learned to drive a truck the same way. I've been on combines, tractors, grain trucks. I never got to drive my dad's semi because he was driving it, so I never did any long haul. But I hauled cotton in a Chevy truck with a gooseneck trailer when I was a kid, and I loaded 500-pound cotton bales from the gin to the compress at night, several loads a night, and in a 1980 model Chevy truck with a 350, 3/4 ton, full of cotton bales. I loaded those by myself, 500 pounds, with the dolly and the grapplers, mechanical grappler. So I think we just need more people to work hard and realize that, we need more people to stop watching the big screens and getting lied to. It seems like the world's going backwards. But when I grew up, we hauled hay for a living. That's how we made our side money. If you were going to drink beer when you were kids, my age, you had to earn your beer money. So we had to go out and haul hay if we wanted to go out and party. There was no allowances on a farm. On a farm, you had to work. And I think the working situation is definitely not the way it used to be. A lot of these kids just don't know what it is. My grandpa, when I was a kid, I used to have to go break the ice and help him feed the cows. And I was so young that when I was driving the truck, I was like this. He'd put me behind the steering wheel. He'd get in the back of the truck and pitch the hay and feed the cows. And I just kept it lined up in the pasture. That was my job. So he could be in the back of the truck, and he'd cut the wires and then pitch the hay out to the cows. And he did this to call the cows. He went, "Soo, soo, soo." And the cows would come running when they see the white truck too. And I was so young, I wasn't even strong enough to take the baling wire and fold it over. So I was so impressed with Grandpa that he was strong enough to bend the wire over like that, because he would bend it up, you know, multiple times. That's the kind of stuff that kids need more, I think. I don't think we'd be in this situation if all these bureaucrats that are passing these tyrannical laws had grown up working for a living. Most of these career politicians have been career politicians their whole lives. The majority of them. I mean, look at Biden. He's been there for what, 50-something or 40-something years, and never worked a day in his life. He's just too disconnected. You know, most all these politicians are disconnected. And that's the ones that are legislating our behaviors, you know, through man's law and not God's law and nature's law. And that's why we're where we're at right now. And then you got big pharma and all this other stuff to go along with it. So I'm just kind of rambling on right now. That's what I do whenever somebody's not doing interviews. I do my best not to talk over any content.
It's sort of old school Airstream style. Almost has the style of an early lunch pail.
So if they're not going to slow roll, I'm just going to keep my brain slow rolling. I'll have some slow thoughts here. So we're still looking to get OTR back on the stream, and Travel Fund 69. They're both working on their data situation for their streaming hardware. And Oreo Express, let me check again. The last time I checked, somebody said Julius today what Julius said, he wasn't feeling good.
Good numbers. Tell us how you got that count, how you figured that out, if you would please. I'd love to hear it. Alright, so here's the front of the convoy. Motorcycle dude who's leaving after today. 70-year-old flag. That's going to be one well-worn flag.
On the north side of Washington, D.C., the Beltway, the loop, 495 loop, and it just went by the 95 north.
Alright, so I'm just going to find an opportunity to let them pass me again, or find a spot to jump out. Right now I've got this left lane, which is a speed pass lane, so I'm not going to be able to do that. Savannah, thank you very much for that $30 PayPal. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. My stomach just gets in knots every time I pull off here. Now that we've had all the nails and screws and stuff.
Seeing how Canada got this thing rolling, we're going to show Canada a little love up there. So I found a live streamer that's, it looks like it's snowing there still. So they're still under their mandates. So they're not going to stop either until they drop that nonsense. If you're new to the channel and you want to vote for freedom, just click that sub button, because you have a free speech chat room, you have the freedom to watch this, and it's not censored and not sponsored by Pfizer, and you have the freedom to leave if you don't want to watch it. So what more do you want? So yeah, hit that sub button, hit the bell, click the all. After you click the bell, select all so you know when I go live again tomorrow, and make sure you hit that thumbs up. It really helps the algorithm. And jump in the chat and troll away. Let's do this. And no, I still haven't eaten today. I've got my body tuned to where I can probably not eat until around 4 or 5. And one time a day now. I'm averaging about a half a pound a day I'm losing. Is my average. And I'm down to 154 right now, and I started at 163 when I started this marathon stream with Ottawa about a month ago. I think it was February 11th was my first day of streaming.
Okay, here.
No,
read this, please. Read this.
So all these people that write books on how to lose weight and all that kind of stuff, just put the book down, sit down, and don't eat for a month. But only one time a day, sorry. So you can eat one time a day, don't eat much, drink lots of water, and you'll be pasty and skinny and white and short-tempered, just like me. I can't wait to get out in the sun and get on a normal streaming situation in the future. And yes, I do plan on, I took a poll yesterday, and the people in the chat said they want me to continue to cover events. You know, we got Sasnak to hang out with, OTR, What You See, What You Get, all these streamers that I've got. Canada streamers now. I've sourced some Australia streamers last night. So there's going to be plenty of stuff to be covering in the future. Will it be marathon streaming like 10 to 12 hours a day? Probably not. It's going to probably be more like 6 hours a day or 8 hours a day of streaming, so I can get on a little bit more of a normal, so I can actually cut the grass, you know, clean up around the yard, shower and eat when I need to, that kind of thing, you know, brush my teeth. Spend time with my family is the most important part after I shower, so I'm not smelling up the place. So yeah, whenever the convoy's over with, the 12 to 16 hour streams are going to be probably not happening too much, unless there's like a, you know, some kind of event like this that happens. And yes, I will be here for the long haul, but my plan is to get on a 6 to 8 hour stream a day, because remember I still have a day job I have to do at night now because of the stream. So
not too long after I got that message from my buddy saying to watch out for this white Prius and the plate number, they got them pulled over on the side of the road. So they are actively, you know, checking in on these vehicles that might be trying to cause trouble within the convoy.
That 4 there, blue, Pete. Come on in. Thank you.
Is that the silver Kia from yesterday?
Leave them laying over anyway.
What?
Is that a Prius too?
That's a Prius as well.
High kick.
So I just spammed the chat room with some well done spam with maple on top. I'm going to hold off on the butter right now, and it's got some scrambled eggs on the side. So the first spam I put in there, it says like, share, and subscribe. It's free and it helps the channel. The second link I put in, the first link is thepeoplesconvoy.org. So if you're watching on TV and you can't see the chat scrolling, it's thepeoplesconvoy.org. That's how you can donate to the convoy. And if you want to donate to Freedom, it's completely free. This is a website called supportfreedom.net. If you just bookmark that, that's all you have to do. So that'll let you know when the live streamers go live, and it polls their channels like every 30 seconds, and you know exactly when they go live, and you don't even have to deal with opening up YouTube most of the time. So supportfreedom.net is a portal where you can see all the live streamers, and you know when they go live. And that's where I source a lot of my stuff. I get the chat room helping me. I get that website, I use that, and then I have my YouTube browser up, and I'm looking for, I'm hitting my YouTube because it notifies me whenever, because I'm ringing everybody's bell. So if you want to know how I'm doing this, every time I go to I find a new streamer, I ring the bell, I select all, so I get notified when they go live.
You wouldn't have that without the battery case, but it works great.
So if you want to help support Freedom and the new media, the uncensored media, hit that subscribe button. That's all you got to do. That's your vote for Freedom right there. Just click the sub button. You don't have to select all. Just click the sub button. You don't have to hit the thumbs up. Just do something, even if it's the wrong thing.
We are on the east side of
Some nice bikes. They're riding
Beltway loop.
K1400s, BMWs.
We're on the east side. If you look at Washington, D.C., the Beltway loop 495.
He didn't like that I was having to stop for the car in front of me.
Let's say it's a clock face. Okay? I'm at about the 3 o'clock position right now. Okay? Haven't seen the convoy. We should be seeing them pretty soon.
All about the mirrors.
You're staying on 2 lanes, though,
I
right?
have a feeling I'll have a...
I think once we get past this interchange,
I kind of have a feeling I'll know when they're coming, because the traffic should be, the other, the opposite traffic over there, the ones that
where I'm at right now, we're all
I'm hitting the south
lane
right
number
now.
2.
The traffic on the other side.
Who wants to see
because
Mrs.
the
Fry
traffic
come sit
convoy's
down
not
on the
long, I would
couch
imagine the traffic will thin out, right?
on the rest of her
The traffic will
lunch
thin
break?
out.
Put Y in the chat room.
Trying to have a hard time getting around them, okay? And then you
So
start
type
seeing
Y if you want to see her bless us with her pretty face.
That's good. we'll just have to go from there. But like I said, I'm about the 3 o'clock position.
I wonder what the closest big
I would imagine they're probably about the 6 o'clock position right now. Okay?
Near West Virginia, as far as we're at a dirt track, but I wonder if there's a paved oval someplace nearby. That's what they need to do, is take the trucks out there and just practice their precision driving. And that's just a little terminology.
All right, message received. So she's headed this way in a second.
We hire precision drivers to do a number of things.
She's already had coffee. She's had coffee already. I smell coffee. And I smell toast. And I normally don't get hungry until about 5 lately because my stomach is shrinking. But I might be slipping a little bit today. I might have to grab something to snack on. Oh, look at that black truck. Man, I love that truck.
One lane to the left, back to back. Get over. Get over. Run.
So I called my dad last night, and when he was trucking, I was a little kid, and we lived in Seminole, Texas for a while when he was hauling cotton out of those cotton gins, and that's back when Atari 2600 had just come out, and I remember going to the local hardware store in Seminole, Texas, and my mom buying us an Atari 2600 at one of the hardware stores, and going back to the house that we were renting in Seminole. We were living there for a little bit while my dad was hauling cotton, and the backyard was tarantulas, and there was tarantula holes all in the backyard of this house. And back then there was these little things called stompers. I have one around here. It's a little bitty four-wheel drive truck you put a AA battery in. And I'll have Mrs. Fry hand it to me when she comes in here. And we would take fireworks and tie it to a string and send our little stomper trucks into the tarantula holes to terrorize the poor things. And I feel bad about it now, but we never got any of them. But you know, kids do that kind of stuff, and all that kind of stuff brings up these memories. You know, my dad hauling cotton, you just start thinking about all those things. And he was telling me the truck he had, it was a 1970 Freightliner cab over, and it didn't have a turbocharger, and it was had a 250 diesel in it. He said it was way underpowered. And he's got stories where he's going up hills, and they call it boxing out. So if you're a truck driver, you know what I'm talking about. When you box out, that means you've run out of gears, you're in the lowest gear possible, and your truck's just going up a hill with a full load, and it's just going, and it's fixing to stall out. So he told me a story last night where he was hauling cotton, and it was either cotton or hay, and he had it fully loaded, and he's going up this hill, and he had this grain truck behind him, and as he's going up this hill, that grain truck driver stops and gets out of his truck and kind of adjusts his hat, and he's watching my dad go up this hill, and my dad starts going in lower gear and a lower gear, and finally he's in a low range granny, and that's called boxing out, and the truck's just sitting there going just lugging. So my dad opens the door with one hand, and he's got his leg out, and he said he had his foot on the accelerator as hard as he could, just flooring it, and his hand barely on the wheel, and the truck's just going and there's a cliff on each side of where he was, because when you box out and your truck stalls out, your brakes don't hold when you got a heavy load like that. And he said his foot started shaking, and you know, you start sweating, and then it's just sitting there. The RPMs dropped to completely, you know, like 1100 or something, and it's just boxed out, and the truck finally creeps over the hill. And then there was a flat spot, and he had to do the exact same thing over again. And he said he saw that trucker, that grain truck behind him, guy finally gets back in his truck, because what would happen was if that grain truck would have stayed behind him and my dad boxed out and the truck started going backwards, it would have wrecked into that grain truck. So he said that's something you don't ever forget. But he didn't, you know, back then those trucks weren't that powerful, and this was in the 70s. So nowadays, most of these trucks have the ability to pull those heavy loads. And my Uncle Buster, his truck was so weak going up some of these hills, he used to hire a wrecker to pull him up some hills. He'd have a deal set up with the local wreckers, and when they pull up in these mountains, he'd have a tow truck just latched onto him and help him pull up the hills with full loads. So one of these days I want to get my dad on here and tell some truck stories. He's got some stories to tell.
Okay, we're 8 miles to the Potomac. 8 more miles to the Potomac.
I'm kind of curious if all the state police cars have CB radios, or if it would just be the highway patrol that has CB radios. We've heard in other areas where
and just in case I didn't get the story right, the reason why I had the door open, he was fixing to jump out of the truck. So he didn't go over the cliff with the truck, because once you box out going up a hill and you start going backwards, it's a runaway truck at that point. So you got to get out of it. You can't ride along. There ain't no slow rolling at that point. So yeah, he was getting ready to jump out of his own truck.
What's that read? 924. No, no. It's weird. We're getting some strange interference in the radio that we haven't had. And our buddy White Lightning, he tuned the radio, so I don't want to mess with it because our range has been pretty solid.
All right, sidekick, I'm looking for it right now. Appreciate it.
Honestly, it sounds like engine noise, but not on my end. It's not reflected in my gas pedal.
Alright, on the lead mark, I'm about the 5 o'clock position now. About the 5 o'clock position on the clock face on where I'm at now. I'm heading west. 495 in Maryland.
So I'd imagine once we get through this interchange and the trucks end up on the 495 eastbound, which will be the lower portion of the southern portion of the Beltway, as we head towards the Potomac River coming up ahead of us. Those of you looking at a map, I would imagine they'll move over a lane, and man, it's getting warm. That sun is hot. It's 81 degrees in March here in DC. Pretty nice. About time to lose the hoodie. It really wasn't all that cold this morning. It was quite bearable.
Sorry, I can't answer the phone right now.
Yeah, I imagine once they get back into 4 lanes, they'll shift over a lane.
From this area, there's a big fairground like from the speedway. If I can get y'all access there.
On our pay grade, man. We're I wish we had.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fried TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help the channel. And if you like what you see, obviously, the bigger the channel gets, the more people can see this, and the more exposure to these live streamers, that this channel has to support them. If you were here yesterday, somebody pointed out a new channel to me, and they had 30-something subs. It was White Trash Motorsports, and we got them over 1,000 subs just by everybody in the chat room going to their channel and giving them subs and thumbs up. They got up to 1,200 subs, and then YouTube took them away, and they went down to 420. And today they're hovering around 900 and something. So whenever they go live later, we're going to send them some love to try to get them above that barrier, that cap that YouTube is putting on their channel, so they can stream out more than 200 streams at a time. So if somebody's in the chat, try to get my attention when they do go live. If I'm not on top of it. And I'm talking about the White Trash Motorsport, I think is the channel. And they got some cool videos on their channel. We were looking at it last night on the big screen. The guy's got a really cool hot rod. They got some good footage of some hole shots in a hot rod car.
I'm getting really close to the Potomac now, on the south side of the...
And rolling start shots, you know, where he's just going about 20 and then nails it.
Few trucks and cars are in the left lane.
Awesome. We're just getting ready to cross the bridge over the Potomac on the 495, which is now 495 East at the southern part of the loop of the Beltway. The head of the convoy is in front of us. The back of the convoy is well behind us. I would say we're about in the middle.
What they call the express lanes going the other way.
And
that tells me there's a convoy. It's not blocking it up, but they're driving slow.
This is the one section that is
we should be meeting them any second now.
Through the merge and over the bridge. So once we get over the bridge, we'll get back into a 4-lane or more situation where the trucks will take, from what they've been doing, 2 middle lanes, allowing traffic to pass on the left and the right side of them. This has been the slowest.
Alright, Mrs. Fry's going to hang with y'all just for a second while I go do something real quick. I might make coffee, but I don't know.
They do not have a police escort. The police are aware and are working with the convoy, is what they told us this morning. Brian Brazzi in the morning drivers meeting from the Livestream, which is staying up. That is up, right, Bones?
There's the lead trucks.
The drivers meeting this morning. Private.
So Naywell in the chat says, I came across another guy doing the same thing that I was doing and then preferred to come over here. Well, I appreciate that. I hope that I'm giving you some value here. And all these screens you see here with the names, that's the channel on YouTube. So if you see like the BC Preacher up there, that's all one word. That's how it's spelled on YouTube. So I put it exactly like it is on YouTube. Just leave out everything, you know, when it says live and whatever. Just don't search for that, obviously. But that's their names to get to their channels. If you want to go straight into their chat room and support them, I really appreciate you supporting them first. And then if you want to support me, I would appreciate that too. So right now we have What You See, What You Get TV's audio up. It's up about 70%. We got Sasnak's Jake brake and engine sound in the background, so you can barely hear him talking. So What You See, What You Get is the primary audio, and Sasnak is a little bit lower in the background because he's got a little CB chatter going on as well.
Heavily present.
Good guys.
Lot of police.
Ochi Lin, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. And yes, I love ice cream. But I love the ice cream without corn syrup. So the only kind we eat is homemade. And I need to do a stream about that one day whenever it settles a little bit. How we make homemade ice cream out of a mason jar. It's awesome stuff. And it's made with organic whipping cream. is the base of it. But yes, thank you for the ice cream. I should have something to eat before I have the ice cream, but I'll save that for later. And people are saying hello, Mrs. Fry. All right, new stream. I need to get, before I leave to make coffee, I'm going to put this new stream up.
These convoys, once you get into the heavy traffic, and multiple lanes and all this, so there's some more trucks in the convoy here. Looks like they got split up pretty good.
They got chatter about fuel somewhere else.
H-Power convoy, you guys are
Like, subscribe button, share the stream out if you would, please. You know, YouTube's making it hard to, you know, for people to find live streams of the convoy. They get all the news, fake news, YouTube videos, but they don't find the live stream. So we're working on ways to improve that, but until we do, it's up to you guys to share and do all those magical things that helps people be informed and see what's going on.
Yeah, I was with my buddy yesterday.
So I thank you for watching and doing that.
When he filled out, it was all.
And as always, all the support you guys give us here at WYSIWYG TV. So now these two separate sections of freeway will start merging together and get us back into a 4-lane. So we'll be able to make our way to the front of the convoy again.
There's some more convoy people. Just the regular traffic is really.
Peach King, where do our donations go?
Really got it messed up here because there's so many other cars and traffic around the road. But you can see
that's where they go.
You can look over and see the flags. There's the RVs. There's another convoy RV. There's another one. There's another one. Here's a whole string of them.
It helps me with the time that I'm out here. So far, we've been out here 13 days. I'm not a full-time streamer. I work in the film business. Right now, I'm on hiatus, so I'm not working.
There's some more of them. There's a green bus. There's a whole bunch more of them.
It makes it possible for me to be out here and stay out here and cover this.
All of the traffic and everything. So
it's a little aggressive.
It is what it is. Can't keep them all together. You know, just a few cars together.
Like, and so he's gonna go, 2 lanes. I don't know how people like that survive. Like, I'm guessing it's due to other drivers being aware of them.
Excuse me.
But
I need to get out of this lane now.
Yeah, that's.
Now we got multiple lanes. I need to stay out of that left lane.
Now. So
here we are.
Brake lights.
I'm sure all the trucks are transitioning over. You should be hearing them talking about that.
Here comes a whole other group of them. This is all just regular traffic. You got inside the convoy somehow. But here's a whole bunch
what
of them.
What was the answer you were looking for?
There's a whole bunch more of them. There you go.
Behind me is another one. Right there, the Honda.
There's a whole bunch of cops sitting over on the shoulder.
Coffee on me. Let's see.
They're not helping. They're not hindering. They're just there. In case something happens, they can deal with it. There comes some more convoys. There you are with the flags.
Jeffrey, thank you for that $20 PayPal. He says, have a big coffee on me. God bless you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate your support. Very much.
The only way you're going to be able to keep them perfectly in line is have police escorts shutting down all the ramps.
Atlanta,
almost like a
the worst drivers. Didn't even hesitate. Absolutely Atlanta, the worst drivers. Oblivious and outright just insane.
And you're from California.
And I'm from California, where it's gotten worse since COVID and since they've stopped ticketing for minor traffic infractions. People drive like it is the Wild West. But extremely aggressive drivers in Atlanta and crazy drivers in Atlanta. The traffic is not as bad in Atlanta. It's actually even more predictable. But the drivers are what make it just so. I couldn't believe the time I spent there, and I was there almost a year working, and I was blown away. LA traffic is still worse, but Atlanta has worse drivers. That's my opinion. And don't get me wrong, you can be a good aggressive driver. You want to get someplace, you got to go someplace. You know, you can be aggressive, but you can be aggressive safely or unsafe. And Atlanta tends to be very unsafe in their aggressive drivers. That's what I noticed. I think New York drivers are aggressive, safe drivers.
Yeah, Selkie O in the chat. I'm running that stream right now. So it's on the upper right-hand corner, that one that you're talking about.
I guess I can sort of separate the two things. What we saw that little gray car doing, that's aggressive, unsafe driving.
Let's look up there, we're doing 2 laps.
Just
one lap.
No.
Therefore, one lap. One lap, copy.
So, if they're going to stay in these 2 lanes, I'm going to get over to the right.
So yeah, that channel that you're telling me about is Contract with Washington, and I have that running right now. Sasnak is down, of course, when I want to get up and leave. So that's how it is.
Send it to me. Email or text it to me. Yeah. No, I love interesting stuff, even if it's wrong.
Are you staying on this left lane? 10-4.
10-4, staying in the left lane.
Okay, so I'm going to get over to the right. Nice. Awesome. So we
Players rolling up the left lane. They're the left down.
Charlie, thank you for that $20 super chat. So yeah, so it sounds like they're going to stay in that left lane. There is a state patrol officer that came out of that center median. He's riding down the, he must have some bulletproof tires.
With the grace to adorn myself with the forgiveness granted by the Son of the Most High. Such forgiveness spills over into the lives of those I stand.
But like, this is a convoy vehicle here.
I share space. They are my neighbor. They share my blood when we die on the battlefield to remain free. We use the same forks in the same seats when we go out to eat. We sleep in the same beds in hotels across the land. We say hello when passing by. We introduce, we shake hands. Deep inside, you too are addicted to astonish. We do it every day. Being made in God's image, we're all wired that way. Don't resist it with pushing against what's natural by using a narrative that is fueled by anger. Yield to the free-flowing love that you have right inside your chest. Let it flow. Don't resist. You were born to live, to love, to smile, to reach, to ignite hope despite the reasons to hate. I hereby have written this to openly admonish that you were made by God to be addicted to astonish. God bless. Keep me in your prayers.
God bless you.
I just landed my flight. Yes. Okay. Jerome, real quick, finish about the Beltway and then make it quick.
One thing I want to bring up to everybody on the Beltway, as long as we leave an emergency lane open, they can't do a goddamn thing to any of you. So I did this. I went through this last week. So as long as we keep a lane open for emergencies, they can go and get screwed. And shortly, they'll have the Beltway blocked anyhow with all the assholes that live on it. So they're not going to blame us for doing something that they don't do every day, twice a day. Just Godspeed, guys, and God bless America.
Yes. Jerome.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, first of all, I want to hurry up and get out of this. I was supposed to go to Congress, and they chickened out. You know, I flew for 27 years in the Navy. We landed in worse winds than this, so for them to say that the winds were too high, that they just didn't want to show up. They didn't want to face us. Okay, but I'm Jerome Bell. I'm running for Congress of the 2nd District of Virginia, down in Virginia Beach area. And one guy asked me, he said, "Are you for us or against us?" I actually started to tell him and asked him, what the hell do you mean by that? I'm here, right? I'm here. I served nearly 3 decades of my life serving this country, supporting and defending the Constitution of the United States. I took an oath in 1985, and I live that oath today, and that oath never expires. So hell yeah, I'm with you. I'm definitely not against you. You know, and thank you to you truckers for what you're doing. You know, I know it started in Canada, but hey, we're showing this American resolve. I'm the only America First candidate down there that's running on my ticket. That's my limousine right there. Right now, you know, taking America back U.S. My guys, I got back and they said, hey, that guy is supposed to be Epps or something. No, that's bullshit. That guy is a patriot. That guy's name is Craig Hudgens. I've known him for years. He's the man. He had that rap, and he's getting 7 more of those. We need to take this country back. I know that's why you're here, and this is why we're doing it, okay? And we have to keep doing it. We can't be scared, you know, like these weak, I call them weak-ass Republicans. I am a Republican. I'm running as a conservative, which I am. I've been that all my life, okay? And so for these weak-ass Republicans that don't want to come and support us, that don't want to support our J6 brothers that's rotting down here in jail for no reason, but being free Americans and afforded and doing what they were doing, afforded to them by the First Amendment of the Constitution of the United States. And we have to keep fighting for them. I'm going to keep fighting for them. I keep talking about them until they get released, because they are political prisoners. And this is a psyop. And people have to understand, in America, they're being used against every other American that wants to stand up for their rights and want to address your grievances with the United States government, with the Congress, and that's what that's for. So we have to keep fighting for them, and let them know that we're still out here for them, okay? And keep doing it. So I appreciate y'all, what you're doing. Hey, let's go ride that fucking Beltway. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you, Jerome. 2nd District, Virginia, Jerome. All right. Anybody else want to share some love?
Did you find them?
Hey guys, everybody that can hear this, come get close. We're going to make an announcement. All this standing around's over. We had to do what we had to do. Let's get everybody up here. We're going to say it one time, say it right, and make it known. If you can hear me, grab the person next to you that's not paying attention and bring them to the circle, please. I'm going to go get up here on this truck where everybody can see me.
All right, let's do that.
You hit down me, but I need to see y'all and make sure we got head shaking going in the right direction. Can I stand on your back somewhere?
Yeah. Get up this way. Stand on the step. Grab
Testing, Trump 1, 2, 3.
All right, guys. So there's been a whole lot of stand around and wait for a little bit. There's been a whole lot of stand around and wait for a little bit. I'm going to just make it short what we're going to do. We do what we do. Other convoys do what they do. Right now, I don't know the exact count. Please don't make me give you an exact number. I don't know. Wherever rock it is, I don't know. That girl is calling in a bunch of convoys. We've called in convoys. Everybody's all converged. It was our agreement on our side. The way you got here is because all the prospective leaders of each convoy, be it this one, that one, or the other, you come here as you, but we align ourselves shoulder to shoulder, not us in front, you following. It's a line. This ain't about nobody, it's about our country, our people. So that's the pretense we set this up on. I got a call last night from People's Convoy. And I want everyone to know this real quick. It doesn't matter, but I think sometimes these little small details matter. I was involved with People's Convoy on January 31. I was there for a couple days, and there was a lot going on. I'm not saying nothing bad about them, but I was like, this ain't gonna work. And it's nothing derogatory to them. We did what we did. They've been hellaciously successful. We've all been successful, but where we're at now, it was never a controversy of personalities. It was never an upset between two people that had an argument. It was never that. It was just, we saw things different. You can send 5 people from here to Dallas right now, and there's a million different ways they could get there. The only thing that matters is they got there. Can we agree on that? Okay. So we're all here now, and what we're going to do is we're going to come together. Everybody come together. This camp, some of y'all know this, some of y'all don't. There was a galactic screw up with some people that I had, and shit lands right here, okay? There's a whole lot more to say about that, but as a leader, I'm just going to step up and I'm going to take it right here on the shoulder, the chin, whatever. Anyone can have their opinion, but you don't know the story. I'm not going to worry about that. So where we're at is with the mess that was made. This facility's dead anyway, okay? They reached out to me last night on Messenger around 10, 11 o'clock. Last night, for the first time in 34, 35 days, I said, I'm turning it off. I said, I'm on the side, boo. I'm not answering calls or nothing, but when that message came through, I said, hit me in the morning. When we were over there earlier on the phone with Washington PD, one of their guys called me, we talked. I just got off the phone with Brazzi a minute ago. The reason we've been standing here waiting and all this moving around and stuff, earlier we were going around on the 495 because some people, and I say this with love, but some people want to jump the gun and run ahead, and I get it, you're a free American. You do what you want. But the reason we held back is we're going to be in a conference. We were going to be in conference at, I think, 12:30. It took a minute longer because their meeting ran over. We just had a hell of a good meeting on the conference call, and so here's how simple it is. Here's how simple it's going to be. We're going to leave here. We're going to go hit the 495. Rocket. This lady right here in the white shirt, her name's not Nicole Robinson, it's Rocket. I'll give her a nickname. It's stuck. She's a damn rocket. She's pulling in people from all over the place, and it ain't about a person, but they align with us. Everybody, different people come in line with us, and we said, let's do this. So now, because she's got people coming in from wherever they're coming in, they're already inbound for the 495. What we're not going to do is make train cars sit and clap by going here, leaving here, going to Hagerstown to the People's Convoy camp, and then trying to go back down to the 495. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave here. We're going to get on the 495. We're going to do what we do there with the convergence of this new convoy she's got coming in. It's tying on all of us. We'll run there, and then we leave. We're going to TPC's camp. I want to be very clear when I say this, because I have full respect for what they just offered. And the easiest way I offered back is this is your house. If you tell us we need to take our shoes off at the door, we will. They're not in a situation where they're going to come in there and start hollering and screaming, well, you're this, you're going to do that. No. The biggest problem with anything of this size or magnitude is infiltration. The next thing is the troublemakers. The next thing is the security. And the next thing beyond that is when people start questioning leadership with all the meetings of time that went into it, and they don't understand, and they get upset. So we've shared with them where to go over there. We'll tell you this, and I asked them, I said, a lot of our people know each other and this and that. I don't know what your parking situation avows. I said, but within your perspective, bobtail, truck and trailer, camper, vehicle, can we be separated in there just so our people know each other? It's not a separation, but can we do it? He said, it won't work. There's no way to do it. So when we get there, understand, if you were comfortable parking next to Bob yesterday and you recognize his yellow truck or the white one, it ain't going to be that. It's going to be like starting up and showing up here the first day. But the goal is now we're going to go meet with them after we hit the 495. We're going to run up to Hagerstown, Maryland, and join their camp. If you're, I'm going to pick on this man in the back, if we the people decide convoy, or you're, don't blame me, I voted for Trump convoy, then you stay there. You're not becoming People's Convoy. You stay as you are. You stay under your brand. They recognize the necessity of that because you got some people that might be looking for me. They might be looking for Rocket. They might be looking for Vince Saban. Whoever it is, they respect that, and we respect it. They respect it. And so now what you have, and ladies, cover your ears, I'm gonna take it a different way. I'll say it best to say this. There ain't no egos involved. It ain't about a t-shirt, it ain't about a club. It's about people coming together to accomplish what got us all here in the same deal. Only now, we're gonna pull everything together as one. And I offered this to them on the conference call earlier. When we were having our meeting earlier, and I made mention in the back end all the times that had been talked about the walls of Jericho. Can we agree on that? Where's the lady? 6 days. All right. I know some of y'all may not believe the same, or may not believe the same depth or whatever, but I could sit here on this truck and tell you that y'all could throw eggs at me and try to change my mind that God ain't moving, and I'll just sit here and keep taking eggs. You can keep whipping me and beating me, but I'm telling you God's doing something. And so in that, we in that truck of mine right there, that old turd at 93 feet, we prayed, let the Lord give us an answer. I can't stress enough how important it is that we're going to come together, and because we'll create volume, hoping and praying that there's enough trucks, and I don't know, I think the 495, 68 miles long, and it's 68 miles long, the loop, whatever it is, let's say it's 1,000 miles long. By coming together, we now have enough trucks.
Yeah.
If we all got in a prayer and everybody was holding hands, you have a prayer chain. You have a connection, a spiritual connection across to the next person. Imagine the trucks doing that, but you only had enough to cover half. Now your chain's broken. So with coming together, the unity, the solidarity, the one mission, one goal, one focus, America we love, the convergence of our trucks with theirs only exponentiates what we're doing. It exponentiates what they're doing, but more importantly, it comes back to the walls of Jericho. Because when that dude is surrounded and that inside has to hear them horns, and we come together in agreement with prayer, and we're going to do it over there, and everybody's in agreement, we're going to watch God move. All right?
Yeah.
So that's
Amen.
The plan right now. I think the best thing to do, Mr. Huggins, where's Mr. Huggins?
Great.
He's over there by your truck.
No, it's 95,
Okay.
495.
That man in the green shirt coming up, this We the People bus, he's going to lead us out. He knows the area real well. He's been on the phone with the sheriff and all that.
I don't have much of a voice, like superhero. One thing en route that my group kind of went through is that we didn't want to separate at all. So I need to make it clear to you guys that with this merge, they have a whole different setup than we do. So campers are going to go in a camping area. Four-wheel vehicles are going to go in a four-wheel vehicle. Trucks with trailers will go in an area with trucks and trailers. And then the bobtails will go in a separate area. And I know that we don't like that idea, but like anybody that rode with me that had a CB or Zello, they know that I preach safety the whole way. And it was trucks in the front, then the cars. The whole reason for that over there is going to be the same reason. When we roll out as one convoy, it'll be far more organized than what we have here and trying to separate it en route, okay? So I don't want that to discourage you. Anybody that's, you know, rode in with me that you know, has set that loyalty and I'll go where you go thing, you will find me. I'll have a set area. You guys will always find me. You guys will have a way to contact me, okay?
I need to know anybody who has a trailer with supplies.
We got one.
Alright, because they're going to want us, those trailers probably in a certain spot. So get with me, let me know who's got trailers. Let me know who's got the trailers with the supplies so we can get them together when we leave here. So we'll be, the supply trailers will all be together. Okay?
That's Craig right there.
Mr. Huggins, please raise your hand. It's Mr. Huggins. He's in that We the People bus. He knows people here. He knows this area well. So we're going to let him take the lead to get us where we're going. I know this thing's going to be stretched out to hell to yesterday. I get it. You're not even going to see him, but you need to know this is the man that's going to bring us where we're going. All right?
That's deep. That's deep.
In just a minute. You'll hear. He's asking what time are we rolling out. That time is whatever time it is, plus about 3 or 4 minutes. We're going to end this announcement and go fire up the trucks.
What's the name of this? Is that the Hagerstown Speedway?
Ma'am, I say this, I can't answer you, but the easiest way to get there is follow the 9-mile, 10-mile long line of trucks that's going there, and that'll be the easiest way. I can't answer you. I'm sorry. With everything being said, we're going to hit the 495. Mr. Huggins is going to lead us. We'll follow him, just follow the line. It'll be more than obvious. I am going to advise.
Trucks and trailers. then bobtail.
Yeah, reminder.
Okay, listen, coming out of here, we're gonna have the bus, then it's gonna be trucks and trailers, because they have the longest stopping time because of the weight. Then we're gonna do bobtails, then we're gonna do vehicles. It might look a little cluster effed, we'll say effed, on the way out, but that's how we need to run it. I don't want cars. This is a very, very busy interstate system. I do not want you passing ahead to try and get videos, to try and get pictures. We'll get that overhead within the next few days, okay? This is safety, not just for us, but for everybody around us. If I see any of my people out there driving reckless, I will not let you go into Maryland with me.
Thank you.
What channel on the CB?
Handle the trucks right, all the light stuff at the back, heavies at the front. That's the way we've convoyed on our side. Our guys know it. I'm sure y'all know it. But let's take a moment if we can get everybody's attention, please.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. If you're here from Sasnak's channel, I'm trying to get him up still, and somebody tell him that I've been restreaming him for a week or so now.
We're going to come in agreement right now. All these side conversations and stuff, we're asking y'all to pay attention, because y'all will be the ones in a minute saying, what happened, what are we doing? So pay attention, please. I say that with love and respect, but this is always happening. We're trying to give a direction. There's 10 other conversations going on. So we're going to let this man lead us in prayer. I'm going to ask this, and I mentioned it earlier. I don't know if y'all want to form a 2-mile long loop here, or just everybody touching everybody, but let's join hands.
Real quick, before we do that, if anybody gets separated, we're going to Hagerstown Speedway. Okay.
Channel 30 on the CB.
And it's going to be Channel 30 on the CB. All right? We'll communicate on 30, Hagerstown Speedway if you get messed up.
Now let's reverence the Lord for a few minutes, please. Let's reverence the Lord. Before I pray with my understanding, the Lord's giving me a word.
Head up.
The Lord's giving me a word for each of us. And as a Christian, it's not uncommon for us to hear God speaking to our hearts to speak to one another. I always perceive when God is speaking to me to speak to you directly as thus saith the Lord. So this is what the Lord is saying. I love you with such depth of love. And I'm asking your permission to let me into your heart. To let me into your heart. Let me give you what I only can give you. Don't look to man. Look to me for the depth of peace that you will need to endure this. You cannot do this in your own strength, nor do you need to. I made you with intent. I made you with purpose. Only I know you better than you know yourself, better than you ever could know yourself. I know you. I'm just asking for your permission for you to let me in. Perhaps you are only able to let me inside your heart just a little. I'll take that. And I'll take that little space and give you such depth of peace that I believe you will want to give me more space. I will not intrude you because I made you in my image. And because you're made in my image, I respect you as an individual. I have chosen you to be here. I have quickened you to be here. The fire that you feel is my fire. The passion that you feel is my passion. I too fight battles. I know how to win. I don't lose. And if you let me in, I will direct your heart in the right way. That's right. If you let me in, I'll give you peace even when there's no understanding. But you must let me in. I speak to you as an individual, and I also speak to you all collectively. I am pleased, but we have just begun, God is saying. Let me into your heart through my Son, Jesus. Father, we thank you again for your presence. We ask as we go to the next destination that you would send your mighty angels before us, that you would guard us on the right and on the left, and that you will pour out mercy and grace that we cannot comprehend, that you would give us a deep, profound joy and a peace that surpasses all understanding. We pray for the leaders of this country. We pray for them, God. We pray that you will convict the heart, that you would quicken the mind, that your finger would draw the line in the sand and say enough. Father, hear our plea. There's no wall that's tall enough to stop you from making it fall. We take this mandate seriously, and we're humbled that you've chosen each of us to be here at this appointed time in the history of America. We pray for our leaders. Lord, I pray for Kip. I pray for other leaders. I pray for this lady on my side. I pray for them, God, that you give them a strength that only you can give them. You give them a hope that comes from you and cannot falter. Lord, we give you the praise. We give you the honor. May we watch what we say. May we bless you and not curse you. May we watch what we say. May we watch what we think. And above all, Father, we reverence you. We hallow your name. It's in Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Let's go. Let's go.
If you're new to the channel and you came over from Sasnak's feed, it's still down. I've been restreaming him in the big screen for the better part of last couple of weeks. Been trying to get his attention that I've been restreaming him, but his chat room has grown so much that it's hard to even get a message in there lately. So, alright, so we're going to pull up What You See, What You Get. We're going to put him on the big screen here. We're going to pull his audio up. So again, if you're new here from Sasnak, because he's down, I've seen a lot of people come in from his channel. He was on the big screen until his feed dropped, and I'm trying to tell people in the chat that there is some live streaming going on, but a lot of these guys started buffering when he started buffering, but they're starting to come back up.
Lean the tripod.
So please like, share, and subscribe. If you want to vote with your mouse button, just click that subscribe button and ring the bell and click the all. When you hit the bell, select all. That way you know when I go live again. I usually stream 10 to 12 to 16 hours a day. I've been doing this for almost a month now. I started covering the Canada protest. So please like, share, and subscribe. That's the best way to support the channel and support these live streamers out there with donations. And somebody in the chat wants me to read the PayPal tip jar. I'll get to that here in a second. So give me a second.
Yeah, let him mount it up and then. So you might get a little bit of jostling here while Albert sets up the mount, but he's got.
Once I get these screens moved around, and I'll check on Sasnak's feed real quick. And now we got What You See, What You Get TV on the big screen. And I need to move some labels around. Like this. Lot to shuffle. Makes time go really fast. That's why I don't eat until 5 o'clock. Alright, so that's good for now. And I'm going to check on Sasnak real quick. And I'll pull up the volume for you. So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now. I restream all the live streamers. All these feeds are live. I've been covering the protest for almost a month now. Started with Ottawa. The channel started off at 2,000 subs, and I haven't checked it lately. So last I checked last night, it was over 11,000 subs. So I appreciate the support. put in the chat right now, but I would prefer that you support the live streamers out there over this channel. But if you feel like you're getting any value from this channel, that's the PayPal. It's just real easy. You just click the send button into profile. That's my favorite truck right there, that black one. That one right there, and the green one behind it. Yeah, I'd love to have that truck, and he's got it bagged and everything, so whenever he parks, his bumper on the ground. And he restored that truck, and Sasnak interviewed the guy, I think yesterday morning. Somebody sent me a message in the PayPal tip jar. You can send a message, so if you want to send a tip, you can leave a message. I'll do my best to read those here in a little bit. But somebody sent me a link to when Sasnak interviewed the guy that rebuilt that black truck. So I'm going to have to find the time to check out that video whenever I'm not doing marathon streaming. Yeah, if somebody wants to paste anybody else's tip jars, any of these streamers, as long as it's a legit streamer that's been, I would prefer that you'd go to their channel and give them a thumbs up and view their channel. If you want to support them, I would prefer you go to their channel and watch their stream, because that gives them the analytics, the video. So, but if you like what you see here, I do my best to support, and I've helped grow a lot of these channels that you're looking at over the last month. And whether they realize it or not, I send people thousands of subscribers. And I've been doing that to Sasnak. He hasn't really known it, but I've been sending a lot of people his way. And I wish I could get his attention. I need to get his phone number. But yeah, OTR, I've been helping him out with his subs. And see, it works both ways. People that don't know about Sasnak, when they come to this channel, I send them their way. And people that don't know about Fried TV, it goes both ways with OTR and everybody. So our Freedom Network just builds on itself the more everybody supports all these streamers out there. The bigger they get, the better it helps everybody. They're the ones that are out there doing the, you know, the boots on the ground, driving around. So they are primary when it comes to supporting with monetary stuff, for sure. But the best way to support this channel is just vote with your click button. Just click the sub button and hit that bell and select all so you want to go live. And another good resource, if you're new to the channel, is this right here. I'm going to put it in the chat. It's called Escort. It's a website a guy put together, supportfreedom.net, and it's completely free. Just bookmark it, and it lets you know when all these people start streaming live. So you can see, let me refresh it real quick. So you should see, you got what you see, what you get. Sasnak's on there, but his stream is messed up. It shows that he's live, but he's actually still black screen. Let me double check real quick before so I'm gonna refresh. Let's see. Hold on a second, I'm checking Sasnak one more time before I talk too fast here. There's still people in his chat room, and I'm gonna post in the chat room that I'm still up and restreaming. So y'all can go back to Sasnak. I usually get his feed up quicker than anybody as far as knowing when this feed's coming up. Let me check his stream one more time. And of course there's an ad running in front of a blank screen. Isn't that something? Yeah, got an ad. I can skip in 1 second. And okay, he's back up. Sweet. All right, Sasnak is up. So this screen should be Sasnak right here. I think I'll put him back on the big screen, so give me a second. Even though, actually, he's parked. So I'm going to put him down here. He's parking right now. So we'll leave, there we go. So where was I? All right, I think we got everybody up and running again. Sasnak, his video is kind of choppy. We'll pull up his audio a little bit and see what he's saying. So I'm going to pull up Sasnak to see what he's saying about his outage.
Yeah, you missed the first one. It don't matter. It's fine. He came by and gave me this flag, and I'll explain that once I get back in. But this was actually an Air Force flag in front of his battalion, the squadron. Hold this up. He asked me to fly. Here you go, sir. I'm flying it. I want you to get inside. All right. I took one of my American flags down. Put that one up, and tomorrow I got another flag I'm going to try to fly. I can figure out how to mount it. So I got to get in the cab. They're driving by right now, getting ready to roll. We're going to get ready to stack. Beautiful bobtails up here on the right side. We're going to get ready to stack. I need to find a place to drop this damn trailer. All right, all good.
Well, I take that back. That was a the browser started autoplaying the next feed. His feed is still down, so sorry about that. I was thinking, wait a minute, no way. That's earlier this morning, so yeah. He's got 108,000 subs, and he hit over 100,000 subs a couple of days ago. So we're gonna pull back up. That was a false alarm on Sasnak's live stream. It is not up. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My bad. So we're gonna pull up what you see, what you get's audio, because he has CB chatter in the background. That's on the big screen. So we're riding along with what you see, what you get TV. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna have some fun. Sasnak's down. We're gonna raid his chat room. So I'm gonna share his link. What I'd love for you to do is go send some love. I don't know if he's able to read this chat. He might not be able to, but we'll see what happens. So let's have a little fun and raid. Tell him FryTV now sends you on the big screen with open mic. This is just see what he gets. Stream link. I don't think you're going to be able to hear it though. So I don't think we're going to be able to hear him. I think he's moved his camera to the back of his truck, which is really cool. But we can send him some love anyway. But usually they give FryTV a shout out. He knows yesterday I was restreaming him. So I like for you to support these streamers out there, because without them I couldn't do this. And if you support them, it supports me, and then if you support me, then you can watch this. So make sure you support them first, and then if you feel like you're getting value from this channel, just hit the sub button. That's all I'm asking for. Just subscribe. But monetary stuff, I would prefer it go to the streamers out there. And if you've donated to a streamer and you feel like you want to donate, it's fine. But I'd rather have the thumbs up and the sub button than anything else. That's the way I want to do this. I don't want to feel like anything's being taken from these guys, is what I'm getting at. That are doing, and the girls that are doing the live streaming out there. So, oh, I was supposed to read the PayPal tip jar. All right, here we go. Somebody's been trying to get my attention, and I'm going to slack on that. I just don't have time to look at anything anymore. But I'm learning how to shuffle stuff. All right, activity. So here we go. Wes, oh no. Hope he's not mad at me. Let's see. So, SH. Let's see. I need to get something here. SHLE. How do you say that again? Okay. I finally learned how to say it. Shalashaska is one of the chat mods in the chat room. I don't know why he keeps getting banned out of the chat, but Wes sent me a message, and was he talking about harming somebody? See, maybe you're not understanding. This is a freedom of speech chat room, so I don't want anybody banning anybody in the chat room, unless it's like spam stuff, where it's like where they paste it and fill up the chat room. This is supposed to be freedom of speech. So as long as it's not threatening anybody, I think we should not ban anybody. I don't want anybody banned here just for talking about something. As long as it's not gonna get the channel banned, okay? Because if the channel's banned, then you don't have the platform to go in here and chat or watch this stuff. So, I don't know I don't get to keep up with all the stuff that's going on in the chat, but I prefer nobody to ban anybody. Just put them in timeout as long as they're not threatening somebody's life, okay? So, I'm going to, I banned Wes because he was only causing fights and he was lying about serving in the military. Well, okay. Fights in the chat room, y'all can talk amongst yourself. If y'all want to fight things out, that's fine. We're just clicking on keyboards, okay? So nobody's getting punched in the face. So I don't want to sound, how do I do that? I want y'all to just get along, and if y'all want to discuss things, I wouldn't call it a fight. Y'all are having an argument. You can argue all day long. I want this to be an open forum where y'all can discuss things. So I no disrespect to you banning him, and I appreciate all the hard work you're doing, but I want you to again realize that I don't mind arguments. I don't mind if you think somebody's lying. I'm gonna let him come back in the chat room, and don't get mad at me. I want this to be a place where people can have discussions. If you think somebody's lying, I don't think that's a reason to ban somebody. It's freedom of speech, as long as they're not threatening somebody's life. So I just want that clear. So I'm gonna go in there if I can do it live, and I'm gonna unban him. And you're keeping your wrench, but don't use it for that, is all I'm saying. And you know, I hate to point you out, but remember, I want this to be a complete freedom of speech platform across the board, as long as it doesn't get the channel banned. So what Wes was saying in there, even if it's true, will not get the channel banned. If he's lying about being a vet, and as he's telling me in the Facebook note to go to his Facebook page, it doesn't matter to me if it's lying or not. That's not going to hurt anybody. That's not going to get the channel banned. So that's all I'm concerned about. This is some good footage of the front of the convoy, by the way. That's really cool. So everybody give a thumbs up to What You See, What You Get TV for getting in front of the convoy. Now, if you could just slow him down to about 15 miles an hour, he'd get more thumbs up. But anyway, so I hope that's clear in the chat room. It's a freedom of speech platform, and I want it to stay that way. If y'all want to discuss things, I don't want to call it fighting. Just in case you're wondering, chat mods, if you're new, the discussions in the chat room raise the algorithm. So if people are arguing about stuff, I promote discussion in the chat room. Whether you call it arguing or I call it, sending information back and forth, the chat analytics go up, the channel grows, more people get to go into the chat room, more people get to see this, uncensored media, and more people get to have discussions, and open information can flow. You can do whatever you want to with the information. I just want it to be an information portal, a video portal, a place to promote these live streamers that are doing these things. that are getting the information out, something that MSM's not doing. They're ignoring this and they're censoring it. So the more this can be a freedom of speech platform, the happier I will be. I'm all about freedom of speech and seeking the truth. Don't hold me at the same version of truth I thought I owned 2 weeks ago, and you'll allow me to grow. Same way with everybody in the chat. If somebody doesn't know something and you think that that's a lie, or you're arguing with them, maybe they just don't know. And some people don't have the ability to learn things because their ego is so big that they won't allow that information to change what they know, because they can't. Think about it. People are sitting there like this their whole lives. I know everything with their arms folded up. I'm not learning anything new. I know it all. So that's ego, you know. So ego drives ignorance, okay? So if you can get rid of your ego and let real information come into your body, you might be able to learn something. So don't be afraid of information, even if it's the information that you don't recognize as being truth for you, but it might be your truth, and you own that in 2 or 3 weeks. So it's okay to learn things. Don't be in fear of learning things. A lot of people are afraid of information. So that's what I want this channel to be, an information portal. Let the salt flow, you know? Let the salt flow. Let the information flow. So I'm going to unban everybody that was been banned in the chat room, just because I think some chat moderators were confused about the chat rules. The only rule is there is no rule, and the only thing is you can ban somebody if they're threatening somebody's life or threatening to give somebody's address out. That's just common chat, you know, stuff there. So just in case you're new at it, if somebody's trying to give somebody's address, threaten somebody's life, ban them in a heartbeat. I'm completely supportive of that. But any other discussion, I'm cool with. Freedom of speech. So I'm going into the back end here. I'm going to see if I can do this live. So if y'all are trying to get into the chat, just give me a second. I'm going to go into edit. I don't know if I can do this live or not. And I'm going to customization, community settings. I'm doing this live. I can see all the moderators. So I'm going to take this person out because I'm not sure why these other people got banned. So if there's a misunderstanding, and I don't want my chat mods mad, okay? Because I'm unbanning all the people that are banned in here, just in case there was a confusion on the chat rules. And there, I'm unbanning all those people. So if you see them pop up, don't be mad at me, because I just want to make sure that everybody is on the same page. If you feel like you don't like what you see in the chat, it's a freedom of speech platform. Only ban somebody that's spamming, you know, multiple copy and paste paragraphs like constantly or something like that. You know, where you can't see the chat, you know, the copy and paste stuff. That's the only thing, that's the only like fine line that I have. If you're in there just spamming stuff, you know the rules there, but freedom of speech. So I prefer not to ban anybody in the chat, to be honest, except for the links that show up that take you to websites that show you bad things, of course. But yes, one more time and I'll be done. If it's threatening somebody's life, if it's, I'm losing my train of thought now. If it's threatening somebody's life, and that's just good enough. Then you can ban them. Or giving out their address. There we go. Then you can ban them. Everything else, let the salt flow. Alright, so I'm going to keep sourcing Sasnak and OTR, get back to looking for Travel Fund 69, and we'll get on about the live streaming setup here. Bottle of I'm staying right just above dehydration level. I'm saying just hydrated enough to function. Because if I drink too much, I have to get up and go to the restroom. That person's going fast. So I drink just enough to stay hydrated enough to function. That's a cool truck too. Not so much the color scheme for me, but the size of it. You know, you're in a rolling home right there. That is a truck with a motorhome behind it. Oh, here we go. Just when we were getting a good clean stream. This is how it works though. So if you're new to the channel, this happens all the time. So we're going to pull up the volume of, let's see, who do we have here? Let's pull up the BC Preacher and see what he's talking about. Oh wait. Yep. Or we'll do that anyway, just until his stream smooths out. And we'll see if he's got a CB in there.
Because again, I can't tell you one side. My opinion doesn't matter. The facts do. So I don't have the facts for you guys. I know what's happening in my country. I can't give you guys the facts of what's happening in Russia and Ukraine. So take that what you do with it. Do your own research and go from there. Talk to people who live in Ukraine. They'll tell you. Or Russia. They'll tell you.
Here's some facts for you guys. On my way here, there was two ladies that sat next to me. One actually is from Ukraine and one is from Russia. And they're both friends. There's some facts for you.
There you go.
Think about that.
And that goes to show that not everything you see on TV is always true. This is why, honestly, my honest opinion, if I had to give you an opinion, I would just say talk to people who live in Russia and talk to people who live in Ukraine. Like the people who are actually telling you the truth. I follow a person on Instagram who lives in Russia. The things that she says is totally different than what the mainstream says. So take that what you want with it too. So and mind you, for those of you in the chat who stand with Ukraine, God bless you. I'm not knocking you for being with Ukraine. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. I can't tell you how to live your life. It's not for me to tell you who to stand with and who to not. You know, if you stand with Ukraine, then you stand with Ukraine. You know, so God bless you. You know.
So Wes in the chat room, you sent me a $1 tip in the PayPal tip jar to get the message that you were banned, and I sent it right back. So make sure you get that back in your PayPal. So yeah, I don't want anybody sending me messages, tip in the tip jar just to send me a message. So that's not the way I want this to work. If somebody gets banned, I'm going to put my Facebook link. Really, people shouldn't be getting banned, but there's a lot of new chat mods that come in and out of here that might not understand. They're used to being mods for gaming channels or something where, I don't know, they have different criteria. But I'm going to post my Facebook link in the chat. So if you want to personal message me about some kind of issue in the chat or something, I will get around to it. I'll do my best to check it at least twice a day or 3 times a day. I might just have it in the background. So just in case you joined the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. And we're listening to the BC Preacher. He's in the upper right-hand corner there. And he's got Today with Julius riding with him. So if Sasnak's feed doesn't come up, we're going to replace that. The reason why I'm not running Today with Julius, because that's him talking right now, is because he's riding along with the Preacher, and I wanted to give the Preacher some love because he's new to this channel, and that's the way I like to do it. Actually, I can put Today with Julius in this other screen, so give me a second, and then I'll post my Facebook link in the chat. So anybody that's got in the future trying to get my attention through the PayPal, I don't like that. If you want to tip me, but I don't want you to feel like the only way you can get my attention is by tipping me. I don't like that concept. So I'm going to put my Facebook link in the chat, and that's why you can get a hold of me. And I'll even call you if you want. I've called several people already, and I have a backlog of people I need to get with, but right now it's just I don't even have enough time to barely, you know, do normal bodily things like drink and eat.
Catherine,
closer
today with Julius.
Might be closer.
Catherine said the American Freedom Convoy is about to start a roll around 495 and going to Hagerstown.
Yep.
Convoy.
All right, here we go.
Okay, if that's true, then we'll definitely look in. We'll definitely get that information and give you guys an update on that. Thank you, GLB.
He's riding along. So he's riding along with the BC preacher.
Yeah, guys.
So the beginning of the convoy is up here just a little bit. They're getting ready to start to head more south. So they're on the last part of the Beltway before the freeway to head back to Hagerstown. So it's up here probably a couple miles.
Rocky, I don't know. You have to ask Oreo Express that. I have no idea why Will didn't come on this trip. You have to ask him. Yeah, Diane, just keep him in your prayers. Just pray that he gets better, so he come out stronger than when he left.
All right, so now, if there's any issue where somebody gets banned in the chat because of a misunderstanding of a new chat mod, feel free to friend me on Facebook. I'm posting that link in the chat, and I will just add everybody as they come in. So that's my personal Facebook page. And just let me know I got banned. You don't have to tell me who did it. Actually, it's good to tell me who did, so then I can tell that mod, the new mod, hey, this is the rules. So
around the city in their trucks, but other than that, there was Jersey barriers out on I want to say, is it Constitute Avenue, and right in front of the fountain there. The whole grass field area of the Capitol, and then they had some barricades, but they were up on the sidewalk. You could drive through. People were walking up by the water fountains. So
it was very active. I'll tell you that. DC was very active compared to I feel like the year before that. So yeah, it's very active. And BCP is right. It is more open. People seem a lot more relaxed.
Okay, so Wes says
we did do DC yesterday, guys. Watch the live stream and you'll see.
That's a huge Mormon temple.
So Wes says he doesn't have any other social media to contact me personally. Okay, so if you don't have Facebook, and I know I'm only on Facebook because somebody made the profile for me when I was 33 years old, and I'm 51 now, and I start using it more now as the channel's growing. That's kind of like my only way to contact with people to get their phone numbers. So I'm using it as a tool, okay? So I understand that. So if there's an issue, you can tip me in the PayPal, tip me $1, send me the message, and then I will send you the money back if there's a problem, if that's your only means of doing it. But I prefer that's not the way to communicate here. I need to learn another way of how to get, what I need to do is make an email address that I don't care about and just post that on my website, I need to put Fry TV back up. I used to have frytv.com. I still have it. I just need to park it somewhere, and it's actually parked. I need to put the website up, and then I could have all my contact information on there with an email that I don't care that if it gets spammed or not. So that's the plan in the future, hopefully near future. Because I don't want to hold anybody hostage and being banned and
I got some new shirts up on the website,
and all that
guys,
stuff. I want it to be just happiness and freedom. I want this to be fun, you know.
American flag, and then one other
We can have fun
new
doing this.
sweater, hoodie about don't follow mainstream, but follow a live streamer.
Look at the trucks.
It's kind of a universal shirt, just in respect for all the live streamers who are boots on the ground type of thing.
You got sweatshirts in that?
The other sweatshirts or hoodies.
Nice. I'm buying you for sure.
Hoodies.
Yeah, what?
They're really good price.
Yep.
I mean, even if it was like, let's say like $55, I'll pay that, man. Because you're putting it out there, so why not support, you know? Also, too, guys, if I can throw out one more promotion. I have a song out there on Apple Music, on iTunes, on Spotify. It's called Land of the Free. It's on my YouTube. You can listen to it. Just go on my page, look at videos, scroll through, you'll see Land of the Free. It's with me, my friend Daniel, and my friend Charlie Gitz from Florida. Check it out. I think you guys will like the song a lot. I think on Spotify, it's got at least, I think, up to 2,800 plays so far. So check it out, guys. It's called Land of the Free. It's with myself. My artist name is AKA Wells. Had that name since 2006. So check out Land of the Free on YouTube, and it's on Spotify. It's on Apple Music and iTunes.
So I'm looking for his link right now. Land of the Free. I'm going to put his link in the chat room.
So you're a rapper too?
Land of the Free.
Yes.
I think I found it. Land of the Free. Cool. See
So
how this
the verse,
works?
God,
Now
I can't
watch
play
how
the song.
I
This is
share
basically the verse.
so
There's a
quick.
song called Land of the Free. We had this song working on since last year.
Alright,
It was an entirely
the guy
different,
that's
like,
talking right now is today
I
with
guess,
Julius. He's a boots on the ground streamer.
But then my friend put the hook down, and it's just a really good hook. So my verse goes, I can memorize it. It goes, what happened to this country? Aren't we supposed to be free? 2 years we've been dealing with medical tyranny. Now they're going after children without parental consent. Last time I checked, I don't co-parent with government. Communism taking over. We can't let them take it over. Gotta stand up for your rights. That's how you preserve order. Many people brainwashed, watching Fauci on the news. Gotta wake them all up so they finally see the truth. Bring back critical thinking. Abolish CRT. Fight against these mandates just like NDC. Calling us anti-vax conspiracy because we want choice. People losing their jobs. That's why we use our voice. We're taking our freedom back. Do not overreact. Put your faith in God and He will keep you on track. Even if you don't believe, have faith in humanity. That's why it's called the home of the brave and the land of the free.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I just posted the link in the chat of that video on his YouTube channel. So go watch it.
Don't worry,
and tell him
that's
Friday
my
TV
music.
now.
Don't worry about copyright.
Send him some
BC,
love.
you're all good.
And,
You gotta worry about it. So.
Sent you over there to the
You
video
have my
because we're
permission.
talking about it on the live
YouTube
stream.
literally says have it
Let
written,
him know
but I'm
that
telling
we love
you
him.
verbally, it's okay.
That was great.
And that's the link to the video. He was just singing. That's the
Yeah,
guy
that was.
right there.
It's funny because I had a whole different
his
verse
channel.
before that.
So go
It was because
sub
what
his
happened
channel.
was I was supposed to have two big artists
donate,
on there.
whatever you can do.
They just couldn't do it. So we had to rechange. The hook was the same, but we had to rechange the verses. So we just got on there. My friend Dad wanted me to do a song with his son because his son does music. I was like, yeah, bring him on. He's up and coming. Why not? You know. So we bring him on, and it came out right. And I did all the mixing at my house. I don't have like engineers and everything myself, and it came out really, really good. I just learned some things on YouTube. It came out really, really good. So it's a good song. I mean, again, it's got at least 2,800 plays on Spotify, so the numbers are definitely going up, which is insane. So yeah, guys, check it out. It's on my YouTube page called Land of the Free. Go on YouTube, and then it's on Spotify, iTunes, and Apple Music.
So again, I'm going to post the link to his video, his music video, Land of the Free, on Today with Julius's YouTube channel. Go send him some love. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you. And we heard him talking about his video.
Right now, but we will get more information and let you guys know what's going on.
So,
Flo, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
So I'm addressing something in the chat. CJ said, I was talking about freedom of speech. CJ said, at Fry TV Now, I understand free speech, but I got to tell you, when it's been about nothing but fighting with one another, How is that helping unite in any way? Okay. Here's gonna be my critical thinking on that. If somebody's arguing, there's a lack of information on either side. And that's the definition of ignorance. So dumb is just somebody doesn't have the ability to process information. Ignorance is the lack of information. Okay? So instead of wishing to hope something, which is believing in something, so when you believe in something, you're wishing to hope it, basically. So I say I believe in that. You don't really know it to be a fact, so you're wishing to hope it. So you're hoping for something. So if somebody's arguing, I want to state this correctly. If somebody's arguing back and forth in the chat room, on both sides there could be lack of information. But if you have all the information and you're at peace with the world, the arguments go away. You don't need to argue anymore. You just say, bless you, I hope you can find the truth, and just lead them to the truth. Arguing has its place as long as there's reach a hand out for the truth and not shun them, because I'm learning new stuff every day, okay? I'm ignorant in a lot of stuff. I'm learning as I grow, and that's the only way we can all grow together. I hate for it to be called arguments. I wish people would just step back for a second and listen to everybody, because everybody has some information that has value, even if you don't agree with them. But again, if there's arguments going on both sides, there could be a lack of information in both directions, and people's egos, I'm going to go back to the ego again, your ego, and I've been guilty of this so much, your ego does not allow you to learn things. It's kind of like cognitive dissonance. When you learn something that's absolutely a fact, but you go, oh, that's ridiculous, or you freak out and you just walk away, that's basically cognitive dissonance, where your brain just short circuits. You can't handle it. So if you can release the ego and embrace the truth, and people that are, quote, arguing with you, give them a hand out and say, at a certain point you got to step back and let them make their own mistakes, okay? So if somebody's coming into the chat room and starting stuff all the time, which happens, just the best thing to do is ignore them. But I still want this to be a freedom of speech platform. And I see where you're coming from, CJ. I get it. But ego has a lot to do with arguments, because arguments come from the lack of information, which is called ignorance. So, and there's a lot of ignorance in the world right now. There's common sense is not very common anymore. So if we can just all learn from each other, that's what this is going to be, a fun thing to do. We can have a journey of growing, and I've learned so much. My dad was a trucker, okay? And I thought, oh, I know everything about trucks, I grew up on a farm. I know about trucks. I'm learning more about trucks now than I did when I was a kid. And my dad was a trucker, because I'm seeing how the new trucks work compared to the old ones.
It's all good, don't worry. I try to do as much as I can. You're right.
So yeah, even having a dad as a trucker, I'm still learning about trucks.
But we gotta make some change.
Just the best thing that I want to say here, and I'm going to shut up, is support Today with Julius. I'm going to post the link in the chat. Go check out his videos. He was just talking about it. He just gave us a sample of it. And let's all be peaceful and all seek the truth, and try not to let our egos get in our way of learning new things. And let's just try to all get along, because I don't care what philosophy that you come from of life, we all have something to gain and learn from each other. And I don't like left and right politics. I don't like the left-right paradigm.
It was all a joke. We just messed around.
I just want to do the right thing, the healthy thing, the peaceful thing, and the non-criminal thing in my life. So I look for happiness, healthiness, good, happy thoughts.
Holy Spirit, we are on channel 37.
I want to be able to spend more time with my family whenever the marathon stream is up with, and yes, so that's the way I like to live. I'm constantly growing as a person. If you're not, you're stagnant. That's not a healthy
Alan,
lifestyle.
yes, I have. He's dope.
All right, I'm gonna look for OTR speed. I'm gonna stop ranting, and I hope everybody just gives everybody just give a group hug in the chat room. Everybody's like, all right, we all. I don't care what left or right paradigm you're from. You want happiness in your life. You want wealth. You want health. You want a family unit. I would hope so. You want to have the freedom to do what you want to do. So whatever philosophy you come from, I'm pretty sure those 4 or 5 things we all have in common. So if we can just find some common ground here, that's what I was getting at. And if you take the ego is a very controlling thing. Just put the ego off to the side and go, hey, you know, I was wrong about that. And then that allows other stuff to come in, information that has truth to it. Because ego leads to greed, and you know the whole story.
No man left behind, right? Thank you guys for watching, man. We try to do what we can to keep you guys up to date, so you guys know what's going on. If you guys are watching other live streamers and you guys can feed that information to us, that's great too, so we know what's going on. So we try to do the best we can. We just want to say thank you guys. I don't want to speak for BC Preacher, but I think we can agree just that we say thank you guys for tuning in and letting us give you guys appreciate for everything. So thank you for that.
So you guys, I want to log off because this is not what I'm doing right now. Has nothing to do with the convoy. So I want to log off until we get back doing what I have to do here.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'll catch back up with the convoy and any other festivities here in the next hour or two. Got to drop somebody off at the airport. So thank you for tuning in. I'll find out where everybody's at and catch back up with them. If you'd like to contribute or help out at all, onamericanstreets.com/donate. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. I'll be back in a little bit.
BC Preacher he just signed off, so we're going to pull up today and Julius's mic real quick and see if he's still talking.
Back, just like this video, share this video. If you like anything you saw in this video, screenshot it, screen record, tag my name, Today with Julius. This is Julius Giles with Today with Julius. I will see you guys very, very soon. So God bless you guys. Take care.
Okay, so see how that works? If I'd have walked away and left the open mic for them, you ought to have dead air. We don't want that. We want the salt to flow. So I'm going to pull up somebody else's microphone here and see what they're talking about. Let's see. Who do we pick from? How do we keep the salt flowing here? All right, I'm going to pull up What You See, What You Get's audio a little bit more while I'm looking. So now the big screen, we're riding along with What You See, What You Get. Back to this truck with the flag flying. All nice and a little tattered there, but not too bad. Sasnak is still not streaming. I'm sure he's taking a break like everybody else. Pull up this audience.
Y'all can thank the folks with the rinses for that. Huh?
I think we're coming up on the end of the loop.
We have bonfires. We eat. We have a good time.
But I don't see anybody.
Back there, park back there tonight, so I don't have to walk to parking back to my car. That's a long way from back.
Awesome. So, right now, we have the audio of Fitzcrafter. So we got his audio up, and it sounds like he's got a CB in his truck. So we're going to hang with him for a while.
Rain coming down, so just be careful about those distances, right? Number 2 lane, status. Yeah, sorry about that. I got 13 miles to our turn. The center lane, left lane, the right lane.
All right, so anybody that was came from Sasnak's channel, when he went down in the chat room, did he run out of data, or is he done streaming for the day? Can somebody in the chat that came from Sasnak's channel give me some type of update if he's got data problems or if he's just taking a break for the day?
Yeah, Kathy, it is fantastic out here. You know, if Miss Kim was in better condition, didn't need her doctors and stuff like that, I could live in a community like I was in last night with these fine folks. I mean, just out in the middle of the field.
I just got the message. Sasnak will be back at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, and knows you want to chat with him, and thanks you for restreaming his channel. Awesome. Yeah. So, and I don't want any other trucker to take this personal, but Sasnak's truck environment, okay, not him himself, but his truck environment, everybody enjoys because it's got the Jake brake and the CB chatter, and he had the horns. Now OTR's got horns, so that's the reason why, you know, people were gravitating towards Sasnak so much. It's the truck environment. And so OTR, don't take that personal when I'm talking about that. I'm not talking trash about you or your truck. It's just that's why we started hanging with Sasnak for a while, and then we started hanging with OTR, and come to find out OTR is funny. And he's really entertaining. So what we need to do is we need to get OTR to drive Sasnak's truck. Or if Sasnak, and let Sasnak kick back and barbecue for us in the back of his truck, and then OTR can do the comedy show for us, because he is funny. So yeah, I don't really have any favorites, but as far as the sounds of the Jake brake, okay, so if you're listening to me, OTR, it's not you, it's just the sound of the truck is what everybody likes, okay? And I know you can't help that, but you got horns now, so people aren't giving you crap about not having your air. You got a really beautiful set of train horns on that truck. So, and we're going to be riding along with OTR as soon as he gets his streaming system back up. So we're going to keep the salt flowing. But appreciate the update in the chat room there. I'm going to try to find some more live feeds in DC, and if I can't find any, I'll put some Ottawa streams up there of the live protest in Ottawa. So we'll have a mix of both. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to have the flag as a filler. There we go. That's a cool looking flag. See, that flag right there should be the set the stage for the chat room. Everybody just unite. Everybody just hug it out instead of yelling at each other. Just hug it out. Good old tight hug. Get all that out right now. We all have something.
Don't actually get money.
If you're not making
what
mistakes,
they do is they go and they buy
not
food
learning
with it.
anything.
They fuel the trucks up. The last time we fueled up, the trucks up down there, it cost $65,000 to fuel these trucks up from out. So, you know, the money is not to be given out and divided amongst the drivers. It is set up to keep food around, keep toiletries, any necessities that any of us out here need is covered. And they keep the fuel on them. If we need to pay somebody for something, we actually have a gentleman that was parked up next to me this morning. that is
Okay,
a private.
I gotta say something real quick. So,
He is, they are professional companies.
LYNNB, one of the chat mods here in the chat, says, live from the shed. Now check this out. This is Canada news. This is not good news either. Live from the shed in Ottawa just announced that the cafe that had remained open to feed all the peaceful protesters is now going to be closed by the government because they refuse, and he has until the end of March. Because of what? Because he's not taking the jab? Let's see. The cafe that remained open to feed the protesters is now closed by the government. He has... Why are they closing the cafe? Because he's feeding the protesters? Are you kidding me? Because they're feeding the protesters. They're going to shut down the cafe, but the government's doing this. Wow. No way. That can't be true. Not a chance. Really? I'd like to see, I mean, it's not that I'm saying that you're lying at all. I just, my brain can't really process that because the cafe that was feeding the protesters is going to be shut down by the government. That my brain is just shorting out thinking about it.
You actually have to leave. The convoy will be given to convoy directly to Brian Browse. That way I know that they are getting it. And we can go from there.
Okay, so you're saying yes, it's true. They even took his signs off of the front of his building. Wow.
I put a battery in this thing yesterday. Couldn't believe that a battery for the side charger cost me $200 yesterday.
Okay, so now, I mean, let me source.
But
give me a
that's
second.
what our economy has come to.
Let me source some more feeds.
If you guys want to donate to me and help me stay out here as long as possible, well, that is fantastic. I'm not asking for your money. That's up to you. But if you want to donate to Convoy itself, go to the website thepeoplesconvoy.org. Somebody can put that up. I do not have that in my saved banners. Peoplesconvoy.org, and that will go directly to the drivers.
Alright, give me a second. I'm adding a... See, this is how this works. The chat they're doing a lot of hard work, and they're keeping me up to... some of these new streamers, I don't have... So, the chat room is doing a good job. And I know I've run here before.
Everybody knows we are at exit 8 now. Going to exit 32. We will jump back on to west, head on 81, and back to Hagerstown Speedway. That is where we are spending the night again today. Thank you, Ken. Yes, you got that up there. Put on the screen. Eyes on everything.
Well, it's starting to rain out there and getting nasty.
That's the link where you can give to the drivers directly. That is the only way to support this convoy. If you see other donation places out there, it is not this convoy. It is the People's Convoy, and that link right there is the only way they accept donations. They do not use any of the GoFundMes or anything like that. They do not use those. So if you see those out there, they're fake. They are not real. The only way they take money is through that link right there. Thank you for the rosary. Appreciate it very much.
Alright, so I am labeling this new streamer to Fry TV. I found them yesterday, but it was at nighttime and the video was messed up. It was cropped a little bit, so they have fixed their technical issues and we will start streaming. There we go. And that's the YouTube channel, and we'll grade your channel in a little bit. Right now we're hanging with
thank you for the help, Captain.
Fitz
Much appreciated.
the upper right hand corner. His microphone's open. He's got some good CV chatter. He's promoting the People's Convoy donation link, so he's doing a good job. Alright. So let's see if I can find some more feeds here. It's 2 o'clock, but still, no, I'm not eating anything. I've had 1 bottle of mineral water. And I've learned in order to do this without having to get up so much, just drink enough water to where you can survive. Don't drink enough to where you have to go to the restroom a lot.
You leave a little bit more distance between me and the army and the whole.
So the BC Preacher, they're taking a break. And if you're new to the channel, the best way to support the channel is hit that like, share, and subscribe button, because the bigger this channel is, the more I can give exposure to the new streamers like Sasnak on the channel was a couple of weeks ago, OTR, all these guys that you start seeing on the screen. The bigger this channel is, the more I can support these live streamers out there. And a lot of these people aren't just, you know, fly-by-night streamers like Oreo Express and Today with Julius and the BC Preacher and What You See, What You Get TV, Travel Fun 69, all those guys that I'm mentioning, and I know I'm leaving a lot of people out. OTR, Survival, Sasnak, all those guys have been streaming for a pretty good time, a long time, and some of them do it for a living, and some of them have day jobs like First Responder Media. That guy, he's a machine. That guy streams during the day, studies at night, and then goes to school. Okay, that guy's a machine. And you gotta give thumbs up to Travel Fun 69. He came all the way from Canada. He was doing the protest in Canada the whole time. He flew down a couple of days ago, and he's been down here for a couple of days, and he's had nothing but problems with the carriers not being compatible with his phone. So I think today he's getting a new phone or something like that. So all these people are assets, because without them, we couldn't have these multiple screens going up. And without them, you wouldn't get to hear me talk. I mean, and right there, that's worth it, right? And you wouldn't get to see Ginger's pretty face. If you're new to the channel, this is Ginger. She's a Maltese, and she's cute as ever. We like to sleep in a cold bedroom, so at nighttime when it gets down to like 60-something degrees, Ginger will get under the covers by herself. I'm not making this up. She gets under the covers and she does a circle, and she ends up laying straight in the covers right beside me and tucks right in to stay warm. And her head is kind of right close to my pillow with her head sticking out under the blankets. Now tell me that's not cute. Look how cute she is. Look at that. Show them how cute you are. See that face? Can you see that face? Look at that. She's spoiled. But yeah, we love her very much. That's Ginger. She's really smart. And she knows when I take the cheese out, the grass-fed organic cheese. She knows the crinkling of the plastic, and she always gets a treat. Oh, and here's a little streaming tip for anybody. Sasnak supposedly is going live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. If he can learn how to do it, there's a way where you can set a stream up, and I need to do the same thing. So trust me, I need to learn how to do this. But I know I see people doing it, I just haven't done it. There's a way to go up and set your stream so you tell people that your stream's going to be live in 3 hours or 24 hours or whatever. And give him a heads up if anybody knows him personally in the chat, and you can talk to him. That would really help out people that want to watch his live stream. They know when he's going live again. And I'm going to work on that myself. But I see people doing it. I just need to go into my studio and figure out how it's done.
Y'all catching up back there? Y'all catching up? What mile marker are you at there?
So right now we have the audio of FITZ Crafter. Fitz Crafter, I don't know how to say that. We have his audio up, and we got What You See, What You Get TV on the big screen. The reason why we don't have his audio pulled up too loud is because he's got the camera in the back of his truck or out his back window. That's really cool view.
He's about 3 miles ahead, but we can catch up.
Okay, somebody in the chat says, where's White Trash Motorsports? That's a good question. They were in here earlier. That's a new channel that was pointed out to me yesterday, and we helped them hit they started off at 32 subs, and we got them over 1,200 subs within, what, 15 minutes or so? I can't remember. And then YouTube took their subs back down to 400, and then we went back in there again and pushed them up to like 900. So when they show back up live streaming today, let me check their feed. We'll send them some love again and get them over that $1,000 sub mark, so he doesn't have those caps on his channel. So once you reach that 1,000 sub mark, this is the way I understand it, I could be wrong, you're not limited to how many viewers can view your stream at the same time. When you're under that, it could be the 500 mark. I'm not sure, but I think 1,000 makes a difference. But I haven't had really a bunch of time to look at the details on that, but the more subs, the better. Yeah, somebody in the chat said, What You See, What You Get is streaming again. I've been running him, so he's on the big screen. What You See, What You Get TV is on the big screen, and we can hear the audio from the back of his truck. So
right there, 24 there, 26, they 2 miles just trucks. And these are just 5 trucks. We have no trailers out here today. We dropped all the trailers. There are no trailers out here today. We did this for simplicity, so we can keep everything together. Easier to move these trucks in and out of traffic. Now we're looking for all the trailers again, but right now we decided to do this without trailers. So trucks alone is over 2 miles long, and then you've got, I can't even tell you how far back that was. I jumped out and thrown it back. So I'm guessing they're at least another 4 or 6 miles right behind us. They dropped all the campers anything with a trailer, just drive. So it shortened the convoy up, but it also brought us all together. Each is closer to the convoy, so that everybody can see that this is not just some small little thing going by here. Keep everybody buttoned up close to each other, and they actually get to see the size of the convoy. Even though it's a bit shorter today, camping RVs being pulled behind pickups or anything like that. This has been fantastic. This is actually my first trip traveling through this. This is actually the second trip for them. Yesterday, my car broke down. I had to buy a battery for this thing. It cost me $200. It's just the next time I bought a battery for less than $100. That was a little bit of a sticker shock for me. Had to go to 3 different places to find the battery to fit.
A link I'm going to post in the chat.
We were asking about, don't see what convoys making any difference. Well, we haven't started yet. This is only the second day over here. Yeah, the convoy's been going on almost 2 weeks now. But it just got to DC and came down here for the first time yesterday. It's going to take a little bit of time. Nothing good ever happens overnight. It takes a little bit of time to get this stuff done. We do have senators and congressmen and a governor that want to come out and see us. We will announce them more once we get the official information from them that they are going to show up. We don't want to announce that somebody's coming and they don't show up and makes us look bad.
Alright, so I just posted that link in the chat. If I'm sleeping on the job and for some reason I don't have a live streamer up that I should, that link, supportfreedom.net, is a portal that lets you know when streamers go live. Now, of course, not everybody's on there. So if they're a legitimate live streamer, feel free to email that website and they will happily add them if they're a legitimate live streamer. And you have to meet some criteria, obviously, but that is a good portal. And if you want to help me find live streams, that's a way to look for them. And when Sasnak goes live, he will be on that screen, so on that portal. So Sasnak's video shows up on supportfreedom.net as well, just like Travel Fund 69, Fry TV Now, Oreo Express, Today with Julius. I'm not sure if the BC Preacher is added to that portal yet, so maybe somebody could suggest that, or when I have time I can go in there. But a lot of these people don't know about this portal, and the more people that know about it, and the more it's added to that, the more people that will bookmark it, and the more important that website will be. So Mary Thompson says, hey Fry TV, dropping in to thumbs up and send love and prayers to everyone on the road. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yes, the sub button is a vote for freedom and happiness, and the subscribe button, when you hit it, hit that little bell right beside it and select all, and you know when I go live. And if you're really feeling good about what you're seeing, hit that thumbs up button. All that is free and it helps the channel grow.
That's good. That's good.
And yes, 220, and on my first, I need to get something else to drink. I'm starting to dehydrate here. So in order to keep the salt flowing, I have to drink enough water or I'm going to dry up. So I'll be right back, and I'll read the chat. I see people are trying to talk to me in chat. I just need to, I got to get something to drink. Look at that truck. Not so much the colors, but the overall truck.
Several more catch back up with this. I don't know if that's all of them or not.
Carol, I would love to.
I'm more of a flat black truck kind of guy.
Not a convoy going down to the border, close off the border. Not necessarily this convoy, just talk amongst the drivers about other drivers talking about going down to the border. I do believe that we need to go up there, the pipeline there at the 8. That needs to be finished. There's so much stuff that needs to be done though, and we need your help doing it. We need everybody's help doing it. The drivers cannot do this alone. It's just too much. I mean, I'm not going to say what we're looking to do in the near future. We're holding that close to the chest. I know what will happen if this fails, and if diplomacy fails. It's going to get a little bit rough, guys. All I'm going to say is it's going to get a little bit rough out here. But America will prevail. We always do. Hello, Kimberly from Mississippi. Good name. That's my wife's name, Kimberly. I don't know if she's on here because she should be done with the doctor's office. She's watching right now. She is. Love you, baby. I miss you. Miss you with all my heart. Yeah. I can't wait to get back to you, but not. I can't, but I can. So, my wife was up there for 14 years. And we run teams. She is an absolute sweetheart. And I, for the first time since her and I have been together, missed her birthday because I was out here on March 4th. Instead of being home with her. That's the first time since we got together that I missed her birthday. But it's for a good cause. Honestly, right now, I don't think birthdays matter when it comes to it. You gotta take no country. We are 1 mile away from 70, station 32. Headed back into Hagerstown, Maryland. Those of you that are trying to keep up on where we're at, No, we cannot fail. We cannot fail. We fail. We fail not only the United States, we fail the world. All the world's eyes are on us right now. Everything we do from here forward is going to affect the entire world. thank my Canadian brothers and sisters for what they did, getting this started. I can pretty much say the American truck driver's going to finish it.
White paint, no floor. White paint, no floor. Watch your brain.
Alright, I'm back. I'll catch up with the chat room in a second. Ginger wants some cheese. Oh, I think it's getting a little cloudy outside. We need to get back to, I had to turn things back to the peasant power. So we're on grid power now, like peasants, instead of the sunshine juice. So hold on a second. Echo, turn grid power on. There, I hope I didn't trigger somebody else's automation system. Yeah, that's a homemade system. I actually can tell these assistants that are constantly listening to us to turn the grid power on or off and do all kinds of fun things. But that's a homemade system that I designed. And if you're new to the channel, I'm a engineer, inventor, tinkerer. I make all kinds of things. So that's just one of the things I do. And that's my happy space whenever I'm inventing. And I have a solar golf cart that's gone over 1,000 miles on sun juice.
Exactly right, Johnny.
And it only has 3 small batteries in it. The 3 little lawnmower batteries. Alright, let's see what he's talking about.
I'm just answering the chat the best I can.
I don't know why. Well, I don't know why we didn't think about that sooner. But let us know when you're going 70 westbound. 70 westbound. Travel. Does it have enough charge in it? 70 westbound. Here, I have another cable and a lock, but maybe I don't have the other cable.
That's the one I was trying to put up with.
No, it was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed all of that. We're going to head to Waffle House and grab a little lunch. 70 westbound. To Waffle House for a little while. So we're going to hit the Waffle House. The convoy's going to stop and get gas and get back to the speedway. So we're going to take a little break. All of that fun has just taken a lot out of us. And yeah, so we'll come back with you later once we get back to the speedway, see what's going on in the rain, see how everybody's dealing with the rain. The radar showed it's raining at the track, so we're going to make a pit stop on our way back to the track and grab a quick lunch. Just somewhere around there where we can get some fuel. Much for hanging out. From everybody, all the thumbs up and subscribes and likes and all that good stuff, getting the word out. You guys rock. We've been getting a lot of eyes on the convoy, people seeing what's going on. That's huge. That's what it's all about. That's the sole purpose of being out here, is for people to see what is actually happening. So we'll keep playing with ideas, and I've got stuff back at the hotel to put a mount back there, and we will make that a normal addition, and hopefully even improve on it a little bit. But yeah, for now, Wizzy out. See you guys later. Bye.
Alright, so that's how that works. So I'm going to address something that somebody said in the chat room here in a second. So we're going to put on the big screen the guy that we have open mic. So we're going to give him some prime time love here, and then I'll address something in the chat room that I saw. Alright. So let's get this out of the way. We're going to do something like that. And this. This is really not an easy thing to do real fast, but I'm getting better. There's only 4 screens in front of me. And, alright, so what you see, what you get is going to Waffle House. Man, I don't eat that kind of food anymore, but I'll probably have sardines and arugula today for food. Alright.
I don't need no fuel myself.
Sardines are the superfood for your heart, just in case you're wondering. And for everything else. You got to eat the sardines with the bones and the skin. If they don't have the bones and the skin, you're kind of wasting your time. So if you're not feeling a little bit of a crunch when you eat the sardines, just a little bit, then you're not getting the goodie out of it. Alright, so somebody in the chat, Kenny Trent, says, I guess you heard what I was saying about me being an inventor kind of guy. You're in the wrong line of work sitting here doing this, my friend. Okay, just so you get a little bit of background about me, I've done those things where I've I was project manager, actually worked for a legacy lamp company and did some lamp inventions with them, the touch lamps. I was on one of the heads, I was the head of one of their lines at one time with some of their creations. Been a forklift driver, plumber, electrician, and of course I put him on the big screen and his stream dies. That's the way it works sometimes. And I do invent stuff on the side, and I used to be a freelance photographer. I've done infomercials with my dad's company. I could just make a list of just all kinds of stuff I've done. So I've done all that, and I had a career of, you know, being the cable guy in Austin, Texas, and travel all around the state. God, I put him on the big screen and his stream cuts out. Let me try to get him back up here. Let me refresh. So I know what I'm capable of doing, and I'm happy with what I'm doing now because I get to work from home with the radio station in California that my dad currently has. I'm a IT and tech support, and I do automation and editing for his KCAAradio.com. So I like the fact that I don't have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, drive to Houston, and be there by 7:30 to troubleshoot a printer cable so they can the kitchens can cook for the people and the food can roll.
Alright guys, we're back.
So, alright, his stream's coming back up. Here we go. So I've had so much pressure in my life and my career working for the corporate. If you've seen the movie Office Space, I lived that for half of my life, and that's literally was half of my life. But amplify that with more pressure, living out of hotels on the road, doing service. I was a service plumber. I was a service technician, IT. I had my own IT business and structured cabling business. I did wireless installs, point to point. I've built out music studios for some people, recording studios. I've done graphics work for CD art. I've been in Willie Nelson's studio doing photo shoots and video shoots for Little Black, a friend of mine I went to school with, a rapper guy. So I've done all these things, and I don't need to prove anything to myself anymore. So I'm done with all that career building stuff. I can work from home now, and I can consult and let my my knowledge allow me to be at home with the family and work from home. And that's another reason why I want to build this channel, is so I can continue working from home and not have to leave the house, because the world, it seems like it's getting a little bit less interesting to me to be out in lately. I'll just keep that light. But things out in the world, I don't like mask land. I don't like the zombie world with people running around with 5 masks. I see people to this day driving in Texas with their both hands on the wheel and 1 or 2 masks on. In Texas, okay? So his camera's coming back up. He's having some technical difficulties, but we're going to give him some love. But yeah, so when you tell me I'm doing the wrong thing sitting here, I'm only 51 years old, but trust me, I've had life experiences of some people of 3 or 4 lifetimes because of my dad. My dad, and I haven't even told you half of it. He's done so many things in his life, and I've rode his coattail along the way as far as learning from him, learning from his mistakes, and then I went my own direction. You know, I grew up on a farm, and then he went into the politics with agriculture. He was working he was Jim Hightower's, he had an office right next to Jim Hightower, if you know who that is. That's my dad. So, and you know, that's why I really don't like politics. If you're listening, Dad, you've heard the story, because it's just, I saw the how it works on the inside. And I know not all politicians are bad, but it's the lobbyists and the career politicians that have to go. All right, so we're going to give up on his audio for a second. We're going to pull up this other guy here.
Point you to the right place. Go check last
and give me a break from ranting. Let's see if Outlaw Reformer's got a CB. I'm trying to hang out with the guys that have CBs in their trucks. Let's see if Willie's got a CB. I want to hear CB chatter, or I'm going to have to hook my CB back up. If I just had the time to hook my CB back up. All right, hold on. Let's see if Willie's got a CB. I think so. We're going to pull up Willie's audio real quick. Up. All right, we got Willie's audio up for a second.
You're doing a fantastic job, brother. I wish it would have been like this the whole way.
We love you.
One guy ridiculing him. Ridicule. I think he's doing a great job.
Daddy, I need a new radiator.
I think he did a good job today. Fantastic job. I wish you'd have been the leader from the get-go, brother.
I'll be right back. Just give me a second. I got too many tabs open.
That was none better than yesterday.
All right, so yeah.
Hey, David, now you go back down to the...
Yeah, this has been a good day, guys. The drivers are all happy with it. We're happy with it. It's been a good day. This has been a good run. It went together way better today than it did yesterday. And as we go, it'll get better and better. Ooh, this and that. Pepsi, get ready for it in my glass.
One of these days, I might find the time to post my bio. I used to have my bio up on my business website, but all those sites are down. I just got too much to do, and my priorities are this right here, and Mrs. Fry is number 1, and this is number 2, right here, Ginger. Okay, Sasnak, somebody's giving me a heads up. Let's see, Sasnak did do an alert for 30 minutes from now. So he's going to be on in 30 minutes is what you're saying? Cool. So let me go to his site. No, I haven't had any time to look at any mainstream media, and I'm not saying that just to make myself sound busy. I can't wait to go back and look at the archives and see how they treated this convoy and the one in Ottawa for the most part. That's the reason why I started streaming this stuff, is because I saw the news about Ottawa, and then I was like a couple of days late of starting to stream, because I said there can't be these truckers are not doing this bad stuff like they're talking about. My dad was a trucker. They're good-hearted people, hard-working. They just want to help put food on their families. So yeah, that's what got me started doing the live streaming stuff. I've had a YouTube channel forever and a day. I actually have 2 or 3, but this is the one that fits the name. I started Fry TV because I got sick of the media almost 20 years ago. So that's where Fry TV came from. And like I said, I need to get my website back up. But yeah, I haven't seen any Fox News yet. Can you hook in Zillow? What? Can you hook in Zillow? Is that a channel? Let me look.
Those donation links are just to help me stay out here. Help me go pay for showers. Showers are $15 a piece. Pay for fuel. Cost me $63 to fill this car up yesterday, and to find out what it's going to be again today, because I'm sure the fuels went back up even more. Any extra cash that is sent my way will be given to the drivers if and when I do leave. Right now, my plans are being here till at least the 14th. And then after my 2 doctor's appointments, I will be looking at, if they're still out here, I will be looking to come back out here again and continue this. These are my brothers and sisters, and I plan on fighting right alongside them. Thank you to all you that have already donated. It has made this trip possible.
Okay, so you're talking about Zillow, the push-to-talk thing. Is that what you're talking about? It's like a walkie-talkie? Okay. I will get more advanced. My channel is slowly getting more refined. If you look at my first live stream, not my first YouTube video 15 years ago or however long it's been, but my first live stream, you can see how it's slowly getting a little bit more polished, and I'm, getting my stuff. At first, I didn't even have a webcam set up. So, I'll work on this Zillow app. I think that's what you're wanting me to talk to people there. Yeah, I would love to be able to have, that's my goal. So, like, if Sasnak, if somebody can get his attention, I plan on riding along with him, OTR, and all these guys that are going to be streaming after this is over with. And I'd love to have some type of walkie-talkie communication back and forth with them. And yeah, I don't know if that's what you were talking about. Let the ego fry. Let the ego fry. Let the ego fry. I'm just reading some of the chat that catches my attention. And if you're trying to get my attention in chat, I apologize, but if you don't highlight it at frytvnow.com, I don't see it for the most part because it's not catching my eye. Because I got my finger on this mouse button. I don't know if you can tell, for 12 hours a day, and I'm getting a flat spot because I constantly have to ride the fader to pull up and down the audio, so when I talk, I don't talk over them, kind of thing.
Hagerstown, 13 miles away.
Okay, so Fritz needs subscriptions. Okay, here, let's do this. Let's have some fun. You're right, in the chat room. What am I thinking? I'm slacking here. My blood sugar's getting low, obviously, so I'm not thinking right. So I'm going to take and share Fritz's live stream.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
So y'all go over and support him.
Beltway, and then we all jump in together.
And give him some subs. Oh yeah, he's only got 595 subs. We can do better than that. Share. Copy. Alright, so this is Fitz Crafter. However you say that. There's no R in it. I said Fritz. Sorry. Fitz. I don't know how to say it. Anyway, this is the guy that's on the big screen. Let's send him some love, okay? He's got a CB radio. He's old school. And he's out there supporting the People's Convoy. So here we go. Tell him that in the chat that Fry TV Now is restreaming him with an open mic. He can say what he wants to say. He can tell me to stop. He can say I love you. But send him some love. I've never had anybody say that they can't be restreamed because they always get more love whenever this happens. So I'm spamming the chat room. Remember, that's spam that's extra well done with Canadian maple syrup, with a side of scrambled eggs with lots of black pepper, and some sourdough toast with grass-fed butter on it, with just a little bit of sea salt on it. So that's the kind of spam we're putting in the chat room right now. And if it sounds like I'm hungry, I'm starting to get that way. So, all right, so let's see if he's reading his chat room. I know his camera's a little blurry right now, but he's in an area where his stream is kind of sketchy. But I'm running him at 720p on my end. So we're trying to get him over 1,000 subs. So if everybody subbed in here right now that's in the chat, we could get him over 1,000 subs. He's got 500 something right now. Oh wow, he's got a setup where he's got. See, I'm going to eventually have that too.
Certainly appreciate all y'all coming over for Friday. This is awesome.
So yep, he's reading his chat. Awesome, and it's popping up on the screen. That's what makes this fun for me, is to be able to help other people. Because remember, Fry TV Now only had 2,100 subs when I started streaming a month ago. And my channel was over 10 years old. I don't even know. It could be 12 years, 15 years old. I don't know.
Just amazing me. Everybody will even stand out here in the rain just to see us come by.
And now it's over 11,000. So, and that's just because of everybody supporting everybody out here. That's the way it works. We can become the new uncensored media. And if I get kicked off of YouTube, I already have Fried TV on Gab. So if for some reason YouTube doesn't like what's going on here, I've already claimed Fried TV on Gab, just so you know. So if you go to, not Gab, what am I saying? Rumble. I've already got Rumble. Fried TV Now is on Rumble. And I've already synced my videos for the convoy stuff. So if you go to Fried TV on Rumble, you'll see that I've synced the videos. I haven't set up the profile. I haven't done any live streams from there. But like I said, I'm here for the long haul. If YouTube doesn't like what I'm doing and tries to strike the channel for, you know, the wrong information, then I'll go to Rumble eventually. So I appreciate everybody going over there to send him some love. I'm going to get in his chat room to see how many new subs he has, or maybe somebody can update in the chat. Let's see. I'll just put this in his chat so he knows I'm in here too. Copy. And where is he at? Got a lot of tabs open here. Here we go. Paste. Alright. I think I restreamed him last night for a little bit. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, so that's fun. Let's see. Wonder how many subs he has. Let me open up a new, he's in an area where it's kind of sketchy. For some reason, Washington, D.C. has the worst cell phone coverage out of a lot of these places. And maybe the Beltway doesn't have good coverage. And maybe that's just it. But, he's got 698 subs. Well, that's not doing very well. We'll just do that some other time. So it seems like the late night crowd is more eager to go sub some of these smaller channels. But we'll do it again later. I'm still sourcing live feeds here, so give me a second. So Sasnak is still not up yet. I'm saving a square for him. Yeah, we're just kind of, I got some fillers up there right now, so this is about all for the convoy stuff that I currently have. I'm going to pull up some different audio here while he's resetting his stream real quick, and see if we can get some CB chatter going on in the background.
Lily's from Texas, Stephen. I got a lot of you guys from Texas.
Our radiator's leaking, brothers from Galactic Freedom Enterprises. Upstate New York. Awesome, Brian. Yep, that's right. Helmet State Fair.
All right, y'all, we're back. Sorry about
Why
that.
do hot dogs look alike?
And we'll go give Willie some love in a little bit too. But right now we're just going to keep cruising with Fitzcrafter.
Actually, Gregory, we were doing that a little bit over there.
So if you're new to the channel, please like, share, and
2 lanes
subscribe.
wide and try to keep everything together.
And we can do
We're
this
gonna talk
every
more
day
about this tonight, about trying
if
to
I can keep it up.
tight, knit,
Eventually I'll take a day off. I'm going to get on a normal streaming schedule whenever these events are over with, but I'm here for the long haul. As long as there's streamers out there covering stuff like this, that's my goal. It's kind of a sickness. It's almost a fear of missing out. That should be the name of the channel almost. But yeah, Fry TV now fits it. The channel name was actually supposed to be Fry TV because that's my domain, but Fry TV was taken even though I had the domain, so it's kind of weird. Yes, Rumble is Fry TV. Leave out the now. So if you want to go sub to my Rumble channel, it's Fry TV. Just leave the word now out of it. So it's like my website, frytv.com, except I don't have it up yet. It's up. I don't have it up now. It's been down for probably 10 years. I don't know how many years. At least 8. I can't remember. But yes, if you want to go sub to my Rumble site, let me go find my profile and I'll post one of the Rumble videos in there and you can sub to that. So just in case YouTube ever takes me down, that's where you can find Fry TV, is Fry TV. So on YouTube it's Fry TV now, and on Rumble it's just Fry TV. So it's a shorter name.
Oh, that's for sure. Amen on that. And you got a free truck for us there, Roger.
Thank y'all coming over from Fry TV. I'm going to have to go over there and thank him personally here this evening.
Okay, so
that is awesome, Larry. That is awesome.
So people are still requesting to go send Fitzcrafter some love. Let's go get him up over 1,000 subs. That would be awesome. So that's the link I'm posting in the chat right there. That's to his channel. Go hang out with him if you want.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for coming over here. I'm here to get you guys the best information I can on what's going on over here. Run with this convoy. Let you hear what they got to say while we're out here. And spread the love around this country. I can just feel it. Just the emotions and seeing everything today, how all this went. I just have really good feelings about all this. I think we're going to get somewhere. It's going to take a little time. It will take some time. It's not going to happen overnight, guys. But it will get taken care of.
So I do my best not to talk over anybody. So yeah, I'm going to keep posting the link in the chat. We're wanting to give Fitzcrafter as many subs and loves, thumbs ups, hearts in the chat. Say Fry TV now sent me, or whatever you want to say. And if he's got a donation link there, which I'm sure he does, if you want to donate, that would be awesome, because he's out there in the rain, risking his vehicle being wrecked, wearing out his vehicle, and his time and his gas, and his cell phone. Don't forget, he's got a cell phone bill to pay, because it's not cheap to stream out like he's doing. So support the streamers out there monetarily. Support Fry TV now with the sub button and spread the word about the channel. And that's the way I prefer it.
40, the 40 exit, come back to Hagerstown. I just realized on that sign, I've been spelling this wrong the whole time. There's only one G. I'll get that fixed.
So just in case you're wondering, people roll through the channel a lot. I've looked at these stats. So people roll in and roll out a lot. So if I repeat myself a lot, like if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. I apologize if you're hanging out with me all day. I appreciate that more than anything.
Life on the highway, driving with all these boys. Ladies and gentlemen, I should say, and brothers and sisters. And when I see these guys coming through, and you guys donated, gave me the chance to be out here with them, I jumped at the chance. I couldn't let them go do it alone. I'm on the right way. What truck's go?
Okay, where was I? If I sound like a broken record, it's because I've learned from the analytics, the stats say that it's a 7-minute roll on average that people come in and out, not the majority, but some people only stick around for 7 minutes.
Follow them in from this way.
And if you don't get their attention,
talking and not paying attention.
If you don't get their attention to subscribe or like or call to action that you're watching Fry TV now, they'll just click away and might not ever come back. But if I can get them to sub, that pushes the algorithm up, and then eventually it starts pushing the channel up higher and higher to people that are not subscribed. So.
I only had to do this a few times in the truck. Got off on the wrong edge, slowed it back on.
And according to my stream,
my wife, that's a different story. She loved him at that.
There's.
Here we go.
All right, so he's back on track, and that happens sometimes. There's been 32,900 people click through the channel today, just watching this, with 1,500 concurrent viewers. So that's why I'm repetitive sometimes. So sorry if that gets old to people that are here a lot, but that's just the way it's going to work. All right, so Sasnak should be live any second now. So hold on just a second. We're going to pull up Sasnak.
So we will run back this way and catch back up with these guys. I'm probably not going this fast out here. It's 45. I'm running by 60.
Thanks, 40.
Yeah, I see him up right here with space. That's one up there. They must have lost a lot of followers back there. I only see a few of them back here.
3, 2,
We don't have to worry about the cars getting in
1.
anymore. We're just about back to our home base.
Now it says live in 60 seconds now. That's weird how that works. So the countdown starts with a minute timer. That's weird. So we're going to get Sasnak pulled up here in about 60 seconds according to his stream. And we'll probably switch to his audio for a little bit if he's in the truck or whatever.
Are you making dinner for us? Yeah, I get no comment on that one. want to travel all the way to Philly.
That's fine. I don't know. Hey, you'll give me a cheesesteak.
We're back to behind the pack.
I think we're gonna make it back here by tomorrow. We'll run it. I don't want anybody getting wrecked. Don't run it. Well, that sucks, but don't run it.
Hey, I asked you about.
You guys, there's one way we all get to see what's down too. And what's down here, we can come get supplies. Chugs, fucking everybody. I appreciate it. You guys did a damn good job. Let's tiptoe in here and get some food and relax.
All right, I will add Patriot News Network.
So much for my window paint that I said the Bandit 2. Rain's done washing it off.
Keep it slow. Keep it slow. I like to get that. There's nobody behind us over here. Just me and this blue Freightliner. That's it. Oreo, look at your side mirror. Come on. Yeah, I am. And there's only one truck behind me and a couple of cars. That's it. We'll be there in just a second.
And there's the Krispy Kreme.
I like them. Now, look at you. Oh, look behind you now. There we go.
Nope, we got another red light.
What a surprise. Here comes an ambulance up behind us. I don't know who took it today, but I just got one hell of a picture of the convoy. Pretty awesome looking.
Where was it taken at?
All right, so I'm adding Patriot
You
News
know when we were
Network.
too wide? I was coming
And I'll
across
take
the
away the
bridge
flag.
across the river. Yeah, too wide. I kind of figured that. Actually, in the picture, there are 3 wide on there. No shit. Yeah, a friend of mine just sent it to me. I don't know who took it. It don't say. I think that's the other one, the northeast route.
And now I gotta make
that girl that was up on
now I need to make a label for Patriot News Network on the upper right. So give me a second.
Get off of it.
And Sasnak is still not live yet, but he's any second now.
It's an awesome picture, I can tell you that. Yeah, she had a nice camera up there.
Well, we're going to get stopped by that.
Was it on Facebook or TikTok or what? No, it was sent in text mail to me. Oh, no shit.
So I'm over on Sasnak's site, and it says, waiting for Sasnak. There's 1,200 people waiting for him. Isn't that amazing? That's awesome. All right, so where was I? I'm making a label for Patriot News Network.
Another red light. Damn it, wasn't expecting this.
Up quarters out. Right thing.
Yeah, they're synchronized. You get one red, you're getting them all.
Well, we can't do no more truck driving. Taco Bell is now open, and they're probably hiring too. You imagine truck drivers go in and be working at Taco Bell? Would that be a freaking mess? Oh, wouldn't it? Man, we try to park all these Taco Bells go in there. I think they'd love us. I can imagine one person that sees something smart. Oh my God, it'd be funny.
There they are. Enough of gas starting a little bit through this and I can catch up to it.
All right, see, that's teamwork right there. Patriot News Network is live on there now, so awesome.
That guy Brian said this morning, no to one of them. We're not meeting up with them because they don't want to meet up with us. Well, I know a group of guys came out of Indiana yesterday, and there's somewhere in Virginia posted up. Yeah, I might as well have mine. Wait some more come in. I know a couple new trucks came in and parked next to me.
So Alexia in the chat, appreciate the heads up on the Patriot News Network, and I'll put their link in the chat room if you want to go hang out with them. So give me just a second and send them some love. Tell them Fry TV Now sent you. And I see that you already did that, so appreciate it, Alexia.
Yeah, I was the one that he was going to do his own thing. He hasn't changed his mind yet. Well, that certainly is sounds like unity, doesn't it? Well, they got their own agenda. You know, they figure their own way of what they want to do. Or they're organized to make something look bad.
All right, so I just posted the link to Patriot News Network, a new feed that was just added. It's a new stream to the channel. Go send them some love. Tell them Fry TV Now sent you. And go hang with them. I don't care. I'm not holding you hostage. So that's the link I'm spamming in the chat room, and that's well done spam with... we'll just probably put honey on it this time with a little bit of black pepper and sea salt. And that's the honey that doesn't have all the bad chemicals in it.
I don't know.
It's been tested.
Extra 24 went that way.
All right, so let's get back to Sasnak's channel and see if he's back up. Nope, Sasnak is still not up.
This is Dave. He realized.
Maybe it's up now, so commercial's running. Nope. Yep. Awesome. All right, so we're going to put Sasnak on the big screen for a little while and show him some love. And we'll move Fitz Crafter where Sasnak was.
X-ray, you get on the... All right, brothers, welcome back in. You know what to do. Bobtails on the left, or you go back to your trailer. Tractor trailer, swing all the way around. Come on in, boys. Good job, Bobtails. You all know what to do. You know where to go. Good to see you, Todd Andrew. Good to see you.
Well, sorry for getting trolls in there, guys. I can't keep up with it right now.
All right, good job, Bobtails. You know what to do. You know where to go, right? Just where you were yesterday. Go back to your trailer and park it on. That was Bobtail guys. Good job, everybody. Just like yesterday. Come on in. Just like yesterday. I got called out of the line. All right, Bobtails, welcome in. Welcome in. You're going to park?
Yeah, it was announced.
Park with the Bobtails.
Ted Cruz and Ryan Johnson are coming out tomorrow.
we're going through this residential area right now, a few of us anyways.
So if you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe, and hit that little bell and select all. That's the best way to support the channel. And it took me a while to even say Sasnak. I had to hear other people saying it, but it's Kansas spelled backwards. He's originally from Texas, and I don't know the story behind that yet as far as the Sasnak name, but I'm sure he's told it, and I just didn't catch it.
Able to work this. I don't know if I set her up correctly, so I have to work on that, guys.
Yeah, Jack, you going.
Alright, welcome in. You know what to do. Park where you were yesterday. Boys, park where you were yesterday. Go to the south up there, y'all. Go to the south. Good to have you all, alright? Just where we were yesterday. Just go back to your trailer. Right, park right there. Throw it in a line.
Half a mile to 81. Yeah, this car's down like you're getting better back to you laughing.
Oh, Sasnak was born in Kansas? I thought he said he was from Texas. Oh well. Either way. But maybe he lives in Texas and he was born in Kansas. Maybe that's what it is.
Awesome. Awesome. I seen that comment there about Samoa. Our appreciate that from over here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it much.
Peterbilt, you want to come up in front of this Kenworth? I followed you out this morning. I want to see if that was changed places. You're down. I like that Second Amendment truck. Come on, welcome in.
Definitely so, man.
We're still out here on the road, right? Oh, good job, boys. I hear you. I hear you, boys.
That's okay. Right here.
Here's what we want to do. We want to get everybody parked about where you were yesterday.
You're stupid!
Then we're going to bring through all those except the trailers down the middle if we need to.
Coming out here clicking this off. And using the F word.
Alright, good job, everybody. Right where we were yesterday. Alright, right where we were yesterday. You'll see a little bit different setup here. And we also have room for bobtails and corners we need it, so we should be fine.
Yes, I will add code tab 123 COTAB. I'll add that, the Canadian. Look at that. That's my favorite truck right there.
Jump out of the building. Ooh, finger up. Tell them both ways.
Hey, Tommy, he's just telling you that you was number one. That's all.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I'm always got number one.
Copy that. Go.
No way. Ten Roger.
Alright, good job, everybody. Welcome in. Right where we were yesterday, right? You're looking for your trailer? Well, you can park on this side, and once we fill up, we can even swing ball tails around and ride it up right in the center and you won't lie. Alright, good job, everybody. Welcome in. Right where we were yesterday. Once we fill up these bobtail lines, we'll put everything over there.
There we go.
Like over right here. You go 40 right here.
Get my other shoulder. Get my mind up. Get on the highway.
Okay, come on. You're the first one, the first row. I'll show you when you get back up. Yeah, okay, I don't know what does.
No worries, guys. Amanda kicks back up with the team. No, not showing. She don't like it.
All right, we're adding a Canada protest streamer, and I'm fixing to put his label up there. I'm fixing to. Give me a second.
Unbelievable.
Y'all caught up to slow down ahead? Y'all caught up to slow down?
Back toward you is where you want it?
I got this last line. I think like right here, and then I'll put the other row. It's about 50 cars. Side row, get out. Yeah, we got a whole mess of cars. I'm going to stop it.
All right, now the stream is starting to smooth out a little bit. We'll send him some love later on. Right now, we're going to hang with Sasnak for a little while. Looks like it's pretty nasty outside now.
I'm not about telling or hollow right now. I trust the next about they actually disqualified me. My neck was crushed, and I've had 3 heart attacks, and they told me that's it. So, the last 2 years, I have had a whole body, and it's been the hardest 2 years of my life. I'm just not one to stay home. They'll let me drive local, but they don't let me drive over the road anymore. And I'm sorry, I'm just not
okay,
a
people.
driver.
What happened today?
Out there on the highways. And
what happened today? I was.
So, I'm in a Dodge Charger.
What?
That drivers have DVD.
I was in the convoy. I thought I was like the 20 or 30th truck in line. That's what I thought I was. All right. So I go and that's a good looking red Pete over here. I hope he goes in front of me here. The old 359. Good looking one. Turn you around here. He's pulling in front of me here. That's a good looking truck there. That's a 359. That's an older model. It's 87 or older. Somewhere between, I think, 71 and 87. Somewhere along in there. For about 17 or 18 years they made those. That's a prime example of one. I mean, that is sweet. He's backing up to the one of the trailers over here. Anyway, he's backing up to one of his trailers here. Anyway, he's one of the guys that had a trailer. He dropped the trailer to do the bobtail today. All right. So what happened is left this morning and was driving along. I thought I was about the 30th spot, you know. I thought I was around the 30th spot in line. That thing's sensitive. And I thought, you know, I would run up to the front of this thing, just pull over, and you saw me watch the convoy go by. And I started to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Here's like 15. Now you guys take over the count. And I just stood there while you guys counted them up. And I saw 200, I saw 240, something like that. So all these different numbers, okay? So I don't have an exact count. I'm going to go back.
Oh. In the middle. You going back over by me?
So I'm going to go back and watch the video later on tonight and count how many trucks there actually were and how many cars all together, everything, and try to get a good solid count for everybody. You get all this hearsay. Oh, it's 5,000 trucks, it's 10 trucks, or whatever. I'm trying to get an exact amount. So anyway, with that, so I pulled over and did that. After it was all done, I realized, man, I'm at the far tail end of this whole thing. There's no way I'm going to catch up, and you know, like out west or something, going across Arizona or Oklahoma or something, I can catch back up and pass and get back into my slot. But there was just no way coming around with all the traffic and everything. So I decided to come down. They all came down. Like, here's the map. They came down and they went counterclockwise around the loop. Okay, and right here. So here's DC. They came down and went counterclockwise around the loop and then came back up 270. What I did is I came down and I went clockwise, and I met them down at the very bottom, down at a clock. Okay, 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Okay. I met him right at the bottom going across the Potomac River. And wouldn't you know, right when I meet him, I saw him for maybe, I don't know, 2 minutes or so, something like that. And all of a sudden, phone just died. Just completely went dead. And I'm like, well, damn. All right. Now, out west, when I lost signal, this is 3 times now. Out west, when I lose signal, the picture would just go dim, okay? It's like it had sunglasses, take sunglasses and put over the screen, okay? It has a dimness to it. But you can still see the scroll. On my screen, I see the scroll on the, here we go again. I see the scroll coming up on the left side of the screen, okay? I think you guys see it coming up on the right, or when you turn it, it's coming up in the center with the video on the top. But on my screen, I see the whole video, okay? And the scroll is coming up here, and then I have pertinent information across the top, like the super chats and things like that. All right, so overall count, people that are watching, that kind of thing. So when I'm out west and everything, and I lose my tower, I lose the signal or whatever, it would just dim down, but I could still see the scroll. I could still see the thing. It was opaque, okay, and so you could barely see through it. Down here in Washington D.C., 3 times, twice yesterday and once today. I'm driving along and the phone just stopped, and it went straight back to the Apple main screen. Now the phone's sideways, so up on the top, here we go again. Where'd it go? Up on the top of your Apple, you got your, the clock and all this, whatever, and then you have all your tiles, and it's just sitting sideways. So it went from this screen that I'm looking at right now, boom, straight to that. Wasn't no darkening, nothing. And it just so happens, every time I did it, I was right close to the convoy. And yesterday, the first time it went out, I don't know about helicopters or all that. The second time it went out, there was a helicopter coming, and right as he got about right there, boom, it went out, okay? Today, driving along, there was helicopters in the air, and right as I drive by, boom, it went out. Now, I got a friend of mine sent me a text message that says,
but you never showed any.
I don't know, the government, we won't name the 3 letters, But anyway, he said they have technology that can zap that, so to say. And,
I was firsthand got beat up live on my
and I don't know enough about that to say whether it's true or not. But anyway, he told me that that can't happen. Now my moderator, Dwayne, he's like, well, I don't know. Probably, maybe it's just a dumb coincidence. Well, 3 coincidences in a row, that seems weird. So anyway, so I'm down there going the other way. When this lady here in the red,
but they didn't edit when they sent it out.
I don't know. She's from Germany.
CTV and CBC, we see it happening on TV. We don't have to pretend. I have live too, but you never show people getting actual beat up.
Okay, this is about Tamara right now.
Yes. That's all I'm saying. I've yet to see it. Everybody, this is about Tamara. This is about Tamara. No, guys. This is freedom. Okay? This is freedom. Come on. This is freedom, you guys. That's the idea of
he's out there doing a photo shoot. Anyway, we're going to pull up the audio out of Canada. This is live.
Everybody's happy. It's like you can ask questions. It's like you couldn't stand here and protest. Wow. No, I don't. That's my freedom. I'm part of freedom.
I'm not gonna waste my breath this time.
Hey, my only thing is like I just don't want to have everybody arguing while Tamara walks out. That'll look bad, right?
Show by examples, not by your words.
Exactly. And how's she gonna feel if she walks out and we're all arguing, right?
Our power was in the fact that we were loving each other.
Exactly.
That's where our power
came back to the original though when somebody was asking questions.
Let's just keep the love.
Look at the mask wearers. If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. Sasnak stepped out of his truck, so we got the live auto feed coming up here right now.
As long as it's legal, as long as it's peaceful.
Trying to keep the salt flowing. My arm is starting to hurt holding this thing up all day.
So there you go, guys. Now we got the best view. We got the crowd and we got the door.
So I'm a little out of touch with what's going on in Canada right now because I've been covering the U.S. stuff for the last week or so. And so I miss Canada, but we will get back to Canada. I keep a little bit of Canada up on the screen most of the time.
Thank you, Kimberly. Everybody.
But I don't know exactly what's happening right now, but we're fixing to find out. Okay, Trucker G's live on Facebook. Thank you, Trainer Kim. I'll get that going here in a second.
All right, folks. Thank you. She is a reporter from Germany. Isn't that funny? She comes from Germany to cover this. Okay? She came from Germany to cover this.
Thirsty Melanie's back.
How are you?
Does that tell you something? You know? Yeah. There was a lady the other day, I don't remember what day, I think it was Saturday. There was a lady from Sweden was here.
We're not
there was another lady from there was people from Asia, Asian, Chinese, I don't know what they were. But they're coming from those other countries coming here to report on them.
I only have 36 people.
We can't get
2,000.
Yeah.
Joy Melly's TikTok live. Leave his.
I really was expecting once we showed up.
I'm going to show you how many
there would be Beanz,
oh, nice.
satellite dishes.
I got 2,000
towers and everything.
I've had like 15,000.
I really expected that.
On the Friday.
And we haven't seen any of it. The closest we see is people with fairly nice cameras just doing independent stuff. You know, independent reporting and independent documentaries that come out 6 months from now or a year from now. We need news crews down here now, okay? So go to your local towns, go to your local affiliates, call them and say, hey,
oh, you guys are the best.
We need to.
Bald guy, thank you.
Okay? And I know
thank you guys.
The mainstream media, they don't want to give support because they look at it as like, they'll say all the names. I give up on trying to keep track of what they say about it. But we're not that. We're not that. Okay, we're good, wholesome
Brenda,
American
yes, we are
people.
still live.
All right. So where am I now? Let me turn you back around so you can watch the trucks coming in. Where are we now? Is the we went around the loop, lost my feed. And I decided not to start a new feed because all it was from there on out was just me driving back to Hagerstown. So I came back to Hagerstown and stopped at Walmart, did a little bit quick grocery shopping. Had to get some ice cream. They got all kinds of food here. They don't have any ice cream. I like my ice cream. So anyway,
over here, guys.
Now the next thing, this guy out here in front of us, you see him walking around all the time in the yellow vest. He's got him and about 10 people, 10 people that help with parking, okay? And I walked up this morning and asked him just kind of, hey, you know, is there a way you can, how is this pulling out here? And he goes, well, we're going to do this. I said, man, doggone, I'd like to be at the front of this thing. And he goes, well, you know, I'll do what I can. And he made some comment like, you know, we got our guys that working our butts off and, you know, whatever. And it dawned on me that these guys are working their tail off, these parking people. Out here, they're not getting anything. If anything, you know, people are like, hey, I don't want to park there. You can't tell me where to park, you know. And
there's lots of people
so I
covering
decided,
events.
these guys are
I'm trying to cover the people who are involved, who they are, where they came from, why they're doing what they're doing. You know, driving across Canada is quite the ordeal. So when you're
Try TV, thank you.
when you're
Sorry.
no problem. Hey man, you gotta shout out the community. You know
Yes.
what I mean? But when you drive across a country, there's some determination there, and so why? Why would you go through all that? There's so many questions to ask. There's got to be something to this. So when you find out the backstory, well, you find out the backstory that the person's like a parent. They've worked for the same company for 20 years. You're starting to talk about reputable people. So why would someone reputable be out doing this? We should be asking these questions.
Exactly.
At least asking. You know, you may not decide that the answer is absolute, but we should at least be able to ask without everybody going like haywire on each other, right?
So Raven Dark Media, guys, hit them up.
Facebook,
Yeah.
100%, man. You guys, thank you. Thanks for following. Keep sharing. Let's unbox this story for everybody.
Yes,
We got a world
yes.
that's watching us right now. We're the leaders, whether we like it or not. Let's shine.
Can Raven Dark Media, can somebody post that in the chat, his channel? I'm going to try to look for
The thing you notice is like they talk about, oh, you guys got fired, you guys got this, you guys got that.
so busy, because he's super busy right now. But when he's not quite so busy, and I mean, I told him, and he's like, "You gotta be kidding me," you know. And I was kind of blown away. I was thinking $400 or $500 would come in, and I give everybody, you know, $30 or $40. And yeah, I was just amazed. So thank you. You guys are you guys rock. You really I don't know what to say about it. Thank you. So, oh wait, so something here. You convert your payroll. Yeah, I can't do that while I'm in the parking lot there, Dax. Thank you, guys. I'll have for there's people out here that are smarter than me that know how to do that. I'm going to ask them. And maybe they have a way to do it. I know what I can do. I've got a Wells Fargo bank account, which I don't use very much. I've got my local bank back home, one bank, independent bank. Okay, and then I do have Wells Fargo, but I don't keep very much money in it. And that Wells Fargo, they do have Wells Fargo around here somewhere, but I think they said the closest place was Fredericksburg, which is 30 or 40 miles from here. I might tomorrow when we go on a convoy, I might swing by there on the way back and see, stop at the bank if I can get a truck in there. I'll have to do some research, and that stuff I'll have to do later on tonight after everything settles down. And I got to check. I got 100, and last I looked, 186. I went through about 50 emails last night. I still got like 186 that I have to check. I don't have time. I'm doing everything I can, and there's a certain point where you just think I'm exhausted. I kick my boots off, I sit down, and I just look at this feeling and go, oh, and I just breathe. So I'm doing everything I can on my end. I'm
John Machado, Art, don't get arrested.
I'm tickled to death to be able to do this for you. I'm tickled to death that you guys appreciate me enough to do the subscriber. Yesterday, my little goal was reached. I hit 100,000 subscribers, and I am just tickled to death about it. So let me look here real quick where I'm at on subscribers now.
Oh, Winmore! Winmore's in here.
Come on.
We'll get the dates out there.
Thank you,
108.
Winmore.
I got
Man, you didn't
4,000
have
more
to do
subscribers
that,
today.
Thank you.
I'm blown away by it. Thank you so much, people. Thank you.
I'll have you know 361.
The American people
Nice.
and their generosity and
Hey, that's 'cause of
whatever,
me.
it's
That's 'cause
it's
of-
amazing. And
I'm
I
kidding,
really,
I'm
truly
kidding.
hope that you guys stick with me after this is all over with and watch my normal videos. I do edited videos
Did you guys all know?
of my daily life. Some of it's trucking, some of it's farming, some of it's just sitting around my shop making things. It's just what's going on in my life today, kind of thing. And I don't do every day. I do like Monday and Thursday, like two a week. And they're edited videos. If I'm out driving, I take dash cam footage and I I break it up and cut it in, put music to it and all. You go back and watch some of my older stuff. You'll see what I'm talking about. Some of it I've done. Here he is. Have you got a minute? Have you got a minute?
Yeah,
come on up
the
here.
people?
This is they're on right now.
Man, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting our team and our efforts.
Yeah, you heard Zot got charged.
You got a great guy out here. I'm sure he's been able to add a lot of information and color and perspective to what we're doing out here. But I'll tell you, this is a heck of a guy right here. If you can do anything to support him or get the word out, the People's Convoy really appreciates Sasnak. He's a hell of a gentleman. Can I say it? He's a heck of a gentleman. And really, he's worth supporting. He's the real thing. All right, if he wasn't the real thing, I wouldn't come up here. Okay? Do whatever you can to support this guy. Thank you so much for supporting my team. Hey, we love you. People's Convoy loves you. Help this guy. Thank you. Thank you for helping us.
I'll get with you after you get done.
I want to break the balls. They want us to move all these. The fire chief's pissed off now. You want to park in the front row?
No, I'm down first. I'm good. I'm good. Just wherever you want to go.
I'm sorry about
Thank you, Fry
No,
TV.
you're good. Thank you. Thank you, 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 Sydney. Come on. Come on, driver. Come on, get on there. I'll see you.
Hey, what's up? Live from the shed.
They're asking about Zot.
Oh, yeah. He was charged with obstructing justice. I talked with him on the phone there a few days back, and so he's banned from the downtown. But I guess it's his sister, is the other girl on the channel. She's been down doing some filming. So
I was hoping to get.
But he's got a lawyer. He's David Anber's representing him pro bono, as I understand it. So
I
he's got a good
lead
lawyer.
truck after this.
And I'm quite hopeful he'll. I can't see how they could actually charge him. He stood at an intersection Anyway, he's a great kid. Pretty shooken up about it all, understandably, but he's been a trooper about it, and he's still filming. So good for those guys. Yeah.
Thank you, Shed. We appreciate it.
So yeah, we got a good crowd out here.
Have you heard for sure if Iconic is getting evicted?
Yeah, I just did an interview with him today.
Okay, I got an interview with him as well, but not about his eviction.
No, so I actually, you guys can go on the channel there if you haven't watched already. The video right before this, I met up with him at the storage facility where he's transferring all his food to so it doesn't go bad. So yeah, I can mention to your channel there too. So so right now we're going to set up a Give, Send, Go for Iconic Cafe. I have his details and we're getting that going. I'll post about it on my channel and Live from the Shed. You can follow that. And we're working to get him a commercial lease lawyer. So yeah, he has been evicted. They want him out by the end of the month. And so, but we're going to get a good lawyer and make sure that doesn't happen. So stay tuned to that. But yeah, we'll get a Give, Send, Go for him and make sure he's got money for his lawyer fees.
I don't want to tell you.
We're going to take care of it. Yeah, if you go to my channel, the video before this, he kind of shares a bit of his story and everything that's going on. So check that out.
Nice.
But yeah, we'll get him taken care of. We take care of each other.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Us streamers got to stick together. We don't. Who else will, right?
Oh, it's been crazy talking to people like how they'd have like multiple screens up and jump in from streams.
Yeah, they're all telling me they're going on all the streams.
Hey, thanks, Clearview.
Right in here? Okay. Is that where he's going? Is that where he's going right
Someone just said that they can't send you super chats, but they give a thank you to you.
No worries about the super chats, guys. There's no worry. It's not expected. I'm not here for the money, guys. I'm here to get truth out there. That's what I'm here for. If you want to send a donation, I greatly appreciate it. It will go towards my channel, better content, stuff like that. Also paying it forward. Again, it's not necessary, guys, but it is very appreciated. I'm just here. I'm just a guy with a camera. Just trying to get the word out there. So thank you for at least tuning in.
No, and honestly, that's been the story for so many the streamers. Man, like the scammers are the ones online who are like resharing our streams and stuff. And I know. Yeah, you've probably had that happen too. I had one person, they were resharing my stream with like a donate button on it. I was like, come on.
Really?
I don't even care as much if you reshare the stream, but don't be grabbing donations.
Yeah, no doubt. Like when it comes to that, yeah, of course, I'm going to want the money if you're trying to scam money out of my channel.
Well, and I don't like it being presented as if like they're down here with the truckers, and that's concerning. But no, like so many.
We're the ones that have been down here on our feet the whole time, man.
But no, it's cool. The whole Actually, I don't know if you got an email. There was some guy trying to track down. He wants to collect all of our footage, and he's making like an interactive map where you can scroll through time at the protest and see all the footage, which is interesting. Oh yeah, the watermark thing. So I have the watermark set up on YouTube, but like it doesn't seem to come up on mobile. How do you do your watermarks?
I just go on another phone, and then I pin all my shit off another phone. So like, I have my channel logged into
mechanic or something like that.
So I just take my second phone, I open up my YouTube channel, go to my live, find my video that I'm doing at that time, and then I just pin all my shit that way.
Oh, and
I haven't figured out how to do it any other way.
Yeah, because the built-in watermark on YouTube is useless.
No, I use Prism for that too. Prism.
Sasnak, of course, he's not talking to anybody right now. So, do you know if he's going to go around the Beltway again, or if he's just going to hang out?
Yeah, because that can help. Are you guys sure they will bring her out front? Yeah, I guess we can't know for sure, but I mean, judging by the fact the CTV's here, they are always kept in the know on what's happening. So
look at all the mask wearers coming out of that courthouse.
Oh yeah, that's the shed, guys.
Yeah.
Not yet. We're not
Just so you know, shed live.
Live from the shed. You have to look for the exact words, or it's not going to come up.
Live from the shed, guys.
You know how they censor all of us. And how do you spell the Cody B?
So it's KOTAB123. Coda B123 on YouTube, guys.
Coda B123.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sasnak hit 108,000 subs. Amazing. Does anybody know what his sub count was before he started streaming at the convoy? I don't remember.
That's what they've been doing.
Viva Frey was like live streaming a transcript from this hearing, and I'm not sure how he got it. So I had one from the other one because it was on Zoom, but
yeah,
I'm not sure how he got it from
right.
this one.
Just one loop today. So yeah, right now I've got the Canada audio pulled up as the louder audio, so we can hear. Seems like it's more of a thing that needs to be covered currently because Sasnak's not doing any interviews, so it seems like it's more interesting, compelling audio. So we'll keep that pulled up unless Sasnak's doing interviews.
Yeah, he's
He
not
was
there
following
anymore.
a lawyer's Twitter feed. Okay, that's how he did it.
I don't know where he is.
I know, I wasn't thinking he was doing a live stream.
And if you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe. And if you're curious why I'm covering Canada, they're the ones that started everything. So, and a lot of my subs came from Canada. A lot of people are watching from Canada. So we got to send them some love as well and cover this kind of stuff. So I'm hearing that maybe Zot got charged. Is that correct for standing in the street streaming? And he's no longer. All right, here we go. Nope.
Now that is how you help.
No, that's not it. So, am I hearing that right? That he was charged and now he cannot live stream in public anymore?
I keep trying. I'm sorry, but
And I'm talking about Zot.
We're at the courthouse downtown Ottawa on Elgin Street, guys. If you're in Ottawa, you want to come support, come on down.
We are cooked up. We are cooked up.
This thing just disconnected me.
Oh shit.
Honestly, some of those third-party apps are better. Hey guys, I'm back. I don't know why it just booted me there, but it was just booted.
Yeah, I'm a Sasnak sub as well. And I sent a lot of love his way. I would love to know how many people responded when we were restreaming him.
So yes, we are live, waiting for her to come out.
What happened there? Back now. A little crowd out. Just waiting for tomorrow to be released at the courthouse in Elgin. If you guys are in Ottawa, come on down, support. Some flags. Yeah, best way to stay hold of these streams is to subscribe, because they do get, they are hard to find, unfortunately. That's a good idea.
So TU in the chat. Yeah, I actually was running the footage when he got arrested. That's crazy though that he can't go downtown anymore. So that's talking about tyranny. You can't live stream in your own.
Tell the shed it is still frozen.
It just doesn't make any sense.
No, go to a new. I had to start a new stream. So they.
Oh, guys, he did start a new stream.
Yeah, the other one froze.
I am live. Yes.
Yeah, they have to go to my channel and go to the new stream. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what happened there. It just froze, kicked me off. But I'm back.
I know I'm not frozen.
No, it's still live. So yeah, best way, make sure you subscribe to the channel, and then you can always see.
He did, guys. He's on a new stream.
Thanks, buddy.
Always, always. Yeah, the shed is back, guys.
The shed is back. Yeah.
Here, let's show your camera just so they know. Okay, he is back, guys.
From 1,000 to 100, but they'll find it. Now it's blurry, let's see.
I got 2 phones and a tablet going. Nice. That's how you do it.
You're second up the Wi-Fi.
Yes, yes, they are for sure. Oh. Wow, she is pretty.
For a minute, I looked up. I thought you were saying it was Tamara.
No.
You were like, oh.
It's like, oh no, like she's pretty. Hello. No.
If anyone knows who that is, hit him up.
Don't read the comments.
Now you start. No, I'm not freezing, guys. We're good. Down, boy.
Just cut out my stream. And then, yeah, and then they didn't. You gotta see if I can end that other. I brought my second phone.
So anyway, these guys are all trying to figure things out.
Well, if you guys are over on that old stream, comment that there's a new stream going.
Yeah? Okay. They all took off on something. There's something important. That truck we were in, that truck this morning was very similar to that when it started out, and they added on about 8 feet on the back of it. That's a Quick Runner Classic right there.
So go over
the one we were in, Quick Runner
stream
Classic,
and
that was
we
extended.
got kicked off.
Remember that truck this morning. I don't know who's in that truck. Here's this guy, this 359 I showed you.
Can you go to the rest of your phone while this is running?
Here's the trailer he
Not really.
No.
No, it'll screw it up. Yeah.
No, it'll cut your stream out.
Yeah.
Here's the trailer he backed up to. Isn't that pretty? Got all the branches.
Yeah, they need to work on this app. Like,
Terry Quinn, thank you.
It looks like a race car.
So we're back here, guys. Looks like people are finding it. Circling in. That's good.
Just enough rain today to make the military's on one side and Jesus is on the other.
I don't know what happened, guys. It's just closed.
Hi.
Yeah, I really need to talk to him about that 351. That is beautiful. Let's walk down this way and see what we got here. We got a Peterbilt
And you just know
car trailer.
that
pushes
the
me,
other
man.
day.
our word
This
is
is a
true.
bidder
He shall have dominion
they'll put like
from sea to sea.
RV, you know,
And
a
without
bumper
vision,
full
the
RV.
will perish. For our next generation, it's good things come. And she's coming out. She's happy. Everybody's happy.
Yeah.
And we did it. And God is so faithful. And I want now just to lead us in prayer, if that's okay. Yes. And we just want to say thank you, Lord, for what you have done, for what you're going to do. Canada stands for peace. We'll go forward in peace. We'll come out with victory. And God has done an awesome thing, I do believe. And there's more to come. This is just the start of something that's so beautiful for Canada. It stands for peace. And again, I want you all to pray for this couple, to support them in the wonderful journey they're going to have ahead. And know that they stood for most of us. And I just pray that they will continue to speak, but to speak in a different way of all they've learned, and take it to Canada, because our nation is so proud of them.
Sorry, can I get your name?
My name is Kimberly Ward.
Kimberly Ward. Okay, sorry. How do you know?
Holy, stop pushing me, please.
I've been an advisor for.
Like, don't hit me with your camera, man.
Okay.
Praying for the family.
What do you think? So today's judgment, you're obviously very happy. You know, do you think that we need to come to this to know?
I think it's very good. I think it's good for many reasons. I think that they need some time alone. I think for them to go back and just pour into their family all they have learned and their country and their city. But also I think it was a great learning curve for all of us to what really peace stands for. And I think if we do what the world does, it's not going to work. But if we do opposite and we listen to the right voices, there's much to be gained with unity and peace. And a lot of people have now come to the realization that if they start it differently, but as history goes on, we learn from it and we get better. And I think there's something wonderful that's in the making, and it's not having anything to do with it going against authorities, but also just listening to everybody and creating unity.
Is Tamara happy?
They are just so pleased. And you know what? It's amazing to see how much they respect what happened in there. They actually respect what our country stands for. They respect the laws. They respect everything that happened in the courtroom, and they obeyed by everything. And that speaks a lot of who they are, and they've learned a lot, and they're going to be different. They learned a lot for us, for other people, and I don't think they're going to be the same anymore, which is the main important thing.
Did Tamara knew that Saturday where there was a protest in front of the prison? Did she know about this? Did she hear the protesters?
Are you allowed to speak about it? Come on.
All I know, what she's supposed to know, what she's not supposed to know, was very important.
Okay.
What did she think about the surety saying that she realized Tamara was breaking the law, but despite posting that she was proud of her on Facebook? Does Tamara agree that she broke the law?
She didn't break the law whatsoever, by the way.
You know what?
Whatsoever.
I think what's important is the fact that all of us, we stand on the Bible. There's supernatural grace and mercy is what we stand on.
Absolutely.
That's what our country stands on. But that don't in any way give us our way out to do anything that is against what we're supposed to do. Because if we all did that, our country wouldn't be considered peaceful. I do think that a lot of things that is igniting people, that those people would not want for their families.
Right.
And they wouldn't do what they tell other people to do because they know the consequences. We have to be very careful when we listen to. It is dark, and it's more about a lot more. I really believe it's a spiritual thing, and I'm about peace. I have a son who's a doctor in the science world. I have another son who's a good businessman. So with those two, you hear a lot of stories, and I just personally would not provoke somebody else to do something if I'm not going to suffer the consequences they will do.
Is Tamara coming out?
Any minute.
Okay. Will she speak to us?
I don't know if she wants to speak to City first.
I want to do something. Can I lead us in prayer?
Yes, absolutely.
Lord, I just thank you for today. I thank you for this awesome group of people who come to support this wonderful family. I thank you, God, for Canada, and I do believe it's the best nation, best country, and it stands for peace. And I think about our forefathers, and they were thinking about generations to come, and they were basing it upon the Word of God, which the greatest hill, I know it's Parliament Hill, was the hill of Calvary, where Jesus suffered and sacrificed his life for us. And I know she may have went through a lot of things, but I do know that you will use it for our good. And they have done so well by helping so many people. And oftentimes, the person who does a lot of work is also the person who sacrifices and suffers. So Lord, I just thank you for who she represents and who they represent. And I pray, Lord, for a wonderful blessing upon their home, upon their lives. And as long as it depends on me and you, we live at peace with everybody. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Let there be love, peace,
Carlo.
love
Thank you.
worldwide. Amen. What a beautiful, beautiful family.
That was such a
Love
beautiful
Tamara.
speech, guys.
This is where you put my
That was amazing.
Freedom.
cow calf.
Yeah, sorry on my
all about Tamara.
But yeah, she basically said
That guy kept one guy kept trying to like rest his camera on my shoulder.
Yeah, he was pushing me too, and I was just like, all right, if you're gonna be this.
Right. That's all he got to see, guys. A sign in his camera.
Just made sure. Does this thing have a mic on it then, or like?
My magic.
Like,
Yeah.
what are you using?
So, I've got a real good friend that does a lot of farming, and I do a lot of videos with him in the fall and harvest, and he explains a lot of this stuff. I missed my step.
Honestly, everybody says it's fantastic. I went from a 7.
What other deck?
The third deck.
The third deck. Where's that one at? Oh, downstairs.
Yeah, that's my brother.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
It's fine whenever. I know, and I have an excuse.
Okay, yeah, here's the belly, what they would call the pot. All right. Just walk down in there. And what are these little, what are these for? Is that for suspension?
No, yeah.
For the suspension hangers?
Yeah.
All right, I'm 6 foot tall. I'm 6 foot tall. My God, I can stand up in this sucker. Barely. Yeah.
Those are for the holes back here. Clean out holes, yeah. When you wash the trailer out.
What are you talking about? These little things here. I had the camera on. That goes up in them holes right there. That way, all the mess. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
All the mess gets in here. How deep should it get? A couple inches, or is it liquidy like a foot depth? A deep?
No,
Can't be a foot because it'd run out of here.
No, it's hardly ever up more than this line here.
About 4 inches, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Try to clean it out every 2-3 loads or something.
Right.
It depends what you haul. You gotta have a clean trailer, so sometimes I'm cleaning out between every load.
Do you go to Blue Beacon for that?
No.
They got special places.
Yeah, special
They got
places.
special places for that in the Midwest, especially.
Yes, sir.
So,
Yes, sir.
man, I'm glad you showed me this. I've been in them, and this is pretty standard.
He's not happy
There's things that are different than I saw. But I guess what is this right here now?
This is the third deck.
And then tried to hold
This
it on
right
my
here
shoulder.
comes
This right here.
How does that
Put it
come?
in this track.
Oh, okay.
You see on each side.
Okay.
Slide it in that track and cover the whole thing, and you got a
A very basement, a mid basement,
Yeah.
and then you can do
And
the
then
same on
you
the
got
top.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got it. The only time I use this is for calves or hogs or sheep and goats.
Right.
Yeah.
Very good. All right.
Small
Try to keep from hitting my head here and get out of this.
Oh. Yeah. There too.
Thing I had in my hand. There you got a little left over here. So, but yeah. Well, what year is this trailer?
Is a 2020 trailer.
A 2020. So it's fairly new.
Yep. Year
And
and a
then
half.
what about your tractor?
That's a 05. Kenworth.
05?
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Got it.
That's a view of the inside of a bull rack, or pot they call them. What else they call them? Bull racks and pots, and what else?
Bull racks, cattle pot.
Cattle pot.
Livestock trailer, of course. Man, that's about it.
Okay, very good. All right. Yeah, I always really call them bull racks.
Yeah,
On the
bull
CB, we
racks
call them
the
bull
most
racks.
common name.
But when you get in the Midwest around the town, they don't call them. They call them pots. I'm like, what the hell's a pot? And they explain that belly there between the front axle. Oh, this is a spread too. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. But in between the bottom where we were down in the belly, the basement, that's called the pot. The pot belly. Get it? So, very good.
That's right.
How long you up here for this?
I'm here till at least Wednesday, and then we'll see what happens after that. I might stay here as long as needed.
Right.
Good chance I'll be here the whole week if that's what it takes.
Where did you come in? Were you in the convoy? I never saw you.
No, I come in on Saturday evening. Yeah, they were here already. I just came down by myself.
Okay. Very good. All right. Well, glad to have you.
Yeah.
So,
my pleasure.
did you enjoy bobtailing in the rain today?
No, it wasn't too bad. We didn't hit the rain until we got on back on 70 or 270 a little bit, but yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Okay. Did anything happen? Where were you in the convoy? Toward the front? Or the
I
back?
was about in the middle.
All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to catch the whatever's going on in this courtroom on the upper right hand, so I'll pull up their audio whenever whoever they're going to interview or whatever comes out. So give me a second. I'll be right back.
Bobtail.
Oh, that was you?
That was me.
That was you?
Yeah, this
Which
is
truck are you?
I'm in a Sasnak truck.
Okay.
The big sleeper truck.
Yeah.
The white ones with blue stripes, that's me.
You came around the other way on 495, didn't you?
Yeah. The thing is, I didn't plan on any of this. We took off. I was just going to sit in line and just do like we're supposed to do, you know. And then I got this wild hair. We were going down 270. I thought, you know, people always wondered how big's a convoy. Everybody wants to know how big. So I thought, all right, let's go do it. So I passed everybody, got up in front about a mile ahead of them, got out, and was standing there videoing as they went by. And I started counting 1, 2, 3. I got to about 15. I said, you guys take over. And I don't know. I haven't
know how
counted
many
yet.
there was, though, so if you figure it out.
I saw one at one time. You were counting, still counting trucks, and I looked down. There goes 200 right there.
Yeah.
You know, things like this. So I'm guessing there was probably 250 trucks, maybe something in that range.
That's
And
awesome.
then cars. There was at least twice as many cars as there was trucks.
Really?
Oh yeah. There's a lot more cars and people in this than there are truckers.
Can we just like make a little
Always has been.
Yeah,
When I first saw them out in Arizona, I don't know if you've been following along, but they stopped at a pizza place. The pizza place was the first place they stopped on Wednesday night, and that's where I caught up with them. And there's 300 trucks come in. Oh, okay, so I'm sitting there watching about 30 trucks come in. I'm like, come on, you know. And then car after RV, and they're all signed up in flags and everything, and they just kept coming in. I was sitting there talking to somebody. It's not a trucker convoy. This is a people's convoy, and these are people in the convoy. Oh, and it kind of dawned on me what this was, and that's when I decided I better roll along with this for at least a day or two.
Yeah.
And the longer it kept going, I kept going, oh, I got to keep going tomorrow too. I got to keep going tomorrow too. I got the Amarillo. I was in my van. I was camping out there. So I got the Amarillo, and I thought, you know, this is my choice.
Yeah.
Stay on 40 or go down 287 to Dallas and grab my truck. So I went down and got my truck.
Right
And met up in Big Cabin the next time.
There you go.
So, yeah. So anyway, everybody's got their little story to tell.
Yeah.
And, oh, by the way, the bags that were in there, that's wood
Shavings,
wood
yeah.
shavings,
Yeah,
and
wood
it's
shavings.
it's like in a gerbil cage. They have the wood shavings for the to soak up the poop and the manure.
Soak up the juice
Helps you
and-
sweep it out better, clean it out
keeps
better.
the cows, keeps the animals a little cleaner.
Right. Okay.
So
All right.
it's getting
Well,
about
there you go.
food time
There's a million
for
things
me.
more we can talk about. Oh yeah. Right.
And
And
when it gets cold, we
put panels in.
here to keep
Right.
them a little bit warmer.
Right.
Yeah.
And in the summer, you take them out to keep them a little cooler.
Yeah.
You know. And
Yeah.
do you have panels for every one of them?
I have panels for every hole, yeah.
Okay. And where do you store those?
I store them right in here.
Oh, really? They'll fit in there?
Yeah, the toolbox goes the whole way.
Oh, okay.
with the trailer.
I was going to say that's a lot longer than that trailer. Okay. Very good. Okay, very good. All right. So you could close every one of these up. Even this one here, you can close every one of these up, and it'd be dark inside. So it's 20 below zero in Montana. You can close them all up and they keep warm. All right, very good.
Load lights on the inside, of
Mhm.
course. That way, if it's
Right.
all dark, I can see what I'm doing.
Right, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
Now, what are these rails here for? These rails that go a long ways right here.
Just
Support?
Support.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I didn't know maybe that's what when you crawled up there, you could stand on them.
Well, there is a spot two spots on each side of the trailer that's got like a short rail every foot there, as you can see.
Right.
So I can climb up on the roof if I need to.
Okay. All right.
Not
Yeah.
that I ever need to.
You know, when you got more cows and you have room for, you put some up on the roof. Yeah, I got to tell my little story. I've hauled cattle before. I have hauled cattle before.
Okay, nice.
I hauled cattle on a flatbed. Look at him. He's like, yeah, right. No, I really did. You know how you keep them on there?
No, how's that?
You nail their hooves to the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, really. The guy, one of the first companies I worked for, they had flatbeds and they had sidekits. The converted wagons, covered wagons, and he needed some cows taken down to Kansas City. So I he chose me to put them on. So we put the whole side kit up and run them on the back. Got them in there, little caps, little bitty caps.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why, where he's taking them. I didn't ask. But we put them all up in the front. We're like 10 of them. And then we put the back boards, we took all the way up the front and put them in and kept them in this nice little corral right up in front of the trailer. And we took them, I drove 80 or 100 miles maybe. So I have hauled cattle on a flatbed. No lie. So, yeah, technically I'm not a bull. I don't know, they were probably little baby bulls. So I was a baby bull hauler. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm going to get around. I'm trying to find other people with unique traders, you know, that and people that like RGNs, how they work, that kind of thing, you know.
Sir.
And then I want to talk to that guy in that red Peterbilt 359. That's a sweet truck. That's a sweet truck. Thank you very much. Take care and have fun. There you go, folks. That's kind of angry protesters we have around here. He smiled the whole time. You know, he's proud of his truck. You know? He's happy to show it. And here's his buddies. Here's a reefer, long stretched out frame. There you go, CZ. Here you go. We'll walk over here.
All right, so I put a poll up if you wanted the kitchen cam, basically, and 55% yes. There's nothing else to run at this point instead of a blank square, so the kitchen cam is right over my head here. So I'm going to either have sardines and arugula or some type of, yeah, she's going boo. Yeah, and I don't want to go out in the garden when it's wet and cold to pick it. But it's probably what I'm going to have. She doesn't like the way they smell, and yeah, it's not the best thing. So I got to get something to eat here. I'm starting to get pretty thin here.
Yeah, guys like to customize their trucks, and this one has some custom stuff on it. Got the front suspension. It's got a custom grill. Got a extra custom bumper. The steps right here, that's all custom. The pipes, exhaust, the little thing right here underneath the fuel tank, that's custom. Right along right here, that stainless steel, that's all custom. It's custom visor. You know, it's just custom headlights. that didn't come from Kenworth. But yeah, it's they're just guys. I used to love the ones that had a million lights on them. You know, just really decked out. As I get older, I have come to more appreciate trucks like that. They're simple beauty, simple, clean beauty. All right, there's a Western Star up here. I hollered out on the radio yesterday and asked if he'd be willing to show. And he said sure. So let's see if he's home. More than likely, they're all down there at the stage getting ready for whatever rally they got going on. But it's worth knocking on the door. You just never know if he's there. I'll show you the inside of a Western Star. Inside of a 359 Pete. Just like that red one that's down there that's so pretty. This is another 359 Pete. And it's got the Corvette dash in it. And it's just beautiful trucks. I love them. So there's the same thing here with the air breather. Instead of the air breather going in the cowl, it goes in here. You know, you can always spot them because of that right there. So, how you doing? You mind if I look at your truck a little bit? Yeah, I like the dash and stuff. I mean, the Corvette dash.
Let her get
Is there anything in there? He's checking things to see what give him time. We're gonna come over and look at that Western Star, but I don't think they're good.
Convoyed in.
Go ahead.
It's a little convoyed in.
I understand. Now I'll come back later or something if you're not ready or whatever. So these 359s are rare nowadays. So I was just going to show people what they look like. But it's got I got my headlights are the same as this. That's a 359 headlight. Mine are 359 headlights on a 379. So there's this guy in the Western Star. Let's see if I knock on the door. Doubt he's in. I doubt he's in there. But here's a cab over. Jokingly, I was going down the road the other day and I hollered down and says, man, if I had a truck like that, I'd paint it up like BJ the Bear. And he hollered back and says, well, BJ and the Bear didn't paint his up like mine. So, good point. That's an old K100, I think that is. I don't know my cab. I think that's a K100.
Actually, you know, we're also trying to...
Here's a Freightliner. The old classic Freightliners. This is a short nose classic. There's Aaron Williams Ministries up here with the flag on it. That is a stage trailer. You can open it all up and make a beautiful stage out of it. He does ministry stuff. There's the guy with the little buggy out racing around. Don't tell me truck drivers ain't kids at heart. Oh. You got a decent, I just want to look at the dash, show them what a Corvette dash is. I don't want to snoop around too much more than that. And we'll keep the name out of there if you don't want that. But see, this is a Corvette dash, like an old mid-60s Corvette dash into Corvettes.
Well, actually, the technical name for it from Peterbilt is the Dash of Class.
Dash of Class, there you go.
And they designed it, and some people call it the aviation dash.
There you go.
But just trucker slang, it just became a Corvette. That's what started.
Because the mid-60s Corvettes had like a hump on the dashes and everything.
Yeah.
And this is actually in good shape for as old as this is.
Yeah,
You kept it up well. How long have you had it?
Well, actually, I've only owned it about 4 years.
Oh, yeah, well.
But I bought it from the original owners. So.
And it's all original stuff. Well, the seats are
The seats are 379 seats.
And he's got the same horns I have, and it blasts my ears when you drive by. I know I've got loud horns, but I'm inside the cab. I don't hear them as much. When you walk by, when you drive by, and I'm standing outside, like, man, not quite as loud as that damn dump truck. That dump truck, I don't know who he is, but man, them things are loud.
He's probably got a big air tank stuffed in there.
Right, half-inch airlines.
The whole bed's full of air.
All right, well, thanks for letting me at least look at that. Appreciate it. What do you got in here? What year is this? 84, and you got a 400 or 4.25?
400.
There you go. Very good.
You got a little dirty today. You should have come around yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Well, we all got a little. I got my flags got a little muddy when I was pulling in here. It slung.
Well, this here.
You guys got it.
What's that?
Tamara,
yeah.
Maybe bridge or something. It's all
Somebody.
down.
Yeah. Could it be maybe somebody hit a mud puddle here and flung up, and if you go by it, I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you much. Thanks for letting me see inside there. Appreciate it. All right. Take care. All right. Oh my God, get down to the no, it's music. I was listening to it. It's music up here. But, and I haven't been checking. Like this morning, there was a bunch of music on the video, and I haven't checked whether that demonetized me or not. I don't know. That's why I try to stay away from the music. But oh, there's the old bus, the old school bus. I bought a little school bus like that. It was an old Air Force bus, and had it for about 6 months, sitting out at my shop. And I was going to build it into a camper. And then I got to looking at all the money I was going to have to put into it, and I decided, no, I better just do like a van or something instead. So anyway, the guy's got his truck all wrapped in rhino lining, mat lap. There you go. There's the 2 crime trucks that came in. I guess they decided they didn't want to park beside me. I wasn't classy enough for them, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I got a couple super. I've been neglecting my super chats. I'm sorry. Audie, Adley Frey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And this one here, Sally P. This is so sweet. Yes, it is, Sally. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's just the guys. There's so many different kinds of trucking. This guy here, he was the one hauling. I think this was the lead truck today. Was pulling the step deck. If it wasn't, it was just like that. Very similar to it. But I don't know what happened to Mike and his cab over. He's gone today. He's been AWOL, missing in action. I don't know what happened to him. I'll see if I can't find out. I'm going to guess it's either he had some business down in D.C. to go talk to somebody. Maybe he was doing a photo op. Maybe his truck broke down. I don't know. I have no clue. So we will see if we can't find out. But he dropped his trailer, and there was a white truck. I think it was that one back there. Yeah, because they've already dropped it. They pulled the trailer in and dropped it. So, yeah, I think it was that white truck back there that was pulling Mike's trailer. And I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Oh, I see people walking away with food. It's dinner time. It's dinner time. So let's go over here. What do we got here? We got salad. Where's the line at? Make the line over here. Go ahead. No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got for dinner today. We got salad. We got ketchup. We got salad and ketchup. That's a hearty meal.
About 6 up there.
Oh, on the inside building? Oh, okay. Hello. Huh? Incognito.
Channel name?
Oh, Sasnak.
That's who I thought you were.
Yeah,
That's who I thought you were.
So how you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Do you mind being on? No?
I
They saw you, but it's all right. Nope. Some people were shot. So.
No, it's.
Oh, your mother doesn't know.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Your mother,
it,
her mother doesn't know she's doing that. Yeah, you'd be in trouble.
No, I've been here since Elk City, been on the convoy,
Right.
and I've got a picture of your truck, and I've seen you, but I've never got the chance to walk up and say hi.
Hello. How are you doing? Very good. Are you driving or a car? Or
Vehicle with my friend.
Very good. Now, where are you sleeping at?
Back there, we were car camping.
Car camping, yeah.
Some people saw that we were car camping and said, "No way, we have a pull-out couch bed, or we've got room."
Really? In your RVs?
Yes.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, very good. So people are great. They really are. So.
I'm actually in charge of the salad, but I'm on break.
Oh, okay. She's AWOL on duty.
Right. I go by Evening Shade.
Evening Shade?
Channel.
Okay, very good. Oh, you have a what, YouTube channel?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Evening Shade on YouTube.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay. There she is. Okay. Evening Shade. What's your channel about?
Country living, and possible I'm going to be a nomad pretty soon, traveling.
Okay. Well, you'll fit right in with my crowd.
Yes.
So, do you know? Have you watched any of my stuff before?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Before
up until this, I had not.
Okay. Well, I do the nomad stuff in the wintertime. Go out and I'm eventually going to do it full time someday. I don't know when. But
Yes, most of my subscribers are either nomads.
I'm trying to get out of trucking, and it just keeps drawing me back in. Can't get away from it.
I
So.
spent 5 months out on the road, not driving, but with my ex. But it was great. I loved it. I loved it. Other than
You have an office with a view that changes every 5 minutes.
Yes,
You know?
wake up in the morning one day to snow-capped mountains.
Well, you got to tell the other part of it. You wake up one morning, beautiful snow-capped mountains. Wake up another day, you're sitting on a beach somewhere.
Yes.
Then you just wake up another day, and there's a dumpster sitting right there.
Exactly.
So yeah, it's not all pretty, but it's a good living. It's a good life. All right, I want to get me in line here. Hello, how you doing? I was in this line way up there.
And then you got caught up with someone.
Pardon?
You got caught up with someone.
Yeah. My luck, I'll get up there and say, nope, you were the last one. Yep.
I'm in the right place.
Yep, you're in the right spot.
My stomach been growling since I left.
Pardon?
Are you streaming right now?
Yep, we're live right now. Huh?
Would you like to go ahead? I usually.
Okay, good enough, fair enough.
Oh, okay.
That's what I want. I want to sell.
That's why one way to edit it is to record it first. Wait till it goes up, then I download it, I edit it and put it back up, then it goes over to the house.
Oh, okay.
I met him this morning.
I'm still trying to learn how to do all that.
So these ladies
I don't know. I'll look and see if I can.
How long has that been recorded?
7 more minutes.
Did you get the guy that was assaulted up there on the interstate? He stopped to help somebody. Somebody got pickup pulled over and assaulted him. Are you shitting me?
Really?
Yep.
What the guy in the dually got assaulted?
The guy that was up there on 24
with the blue and white dually.
He's one of ours.
Yeah, I know he is.
Excuse me.
I wish I was there. I'd have me some
If
fun.
I'd have known I'd have stopped. But he had just stopped, so.
To help a lady with a
Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, if I'd have been there, I'd definitely have some fun.
Yeah, y'all go get your.
I've got a few fingers, but nothing but that.
Thank you very much.
What's that?
I've learned something, people. You got a camera, everybody lets you go first. There you go. Get a spoon.
I like you. That's one of
I was like, I don't need a whole box. I
Yeah.
need for someone else.
I want.
I'm glad you found. Yeah. I was thinking of you, and I was like, I don't know where she is.
You got some pork and beans.
Definitely want to flap
That's what we're here for.
There you go. I'm down to one hand. Yeah.
You want beer?
Yeah. You do.
You're welcome, sir. Boy.
Thank you very much.
I know that's the most difficult part.
Let's get him out, yeah.
You may have a hot dog.
Thank you much.
I know it will. It'll make it there sooner or later.
What else we got over here? Some beans?
Got some green beans.
Some more beans. Beans.
Beans and more
The more
beans.
you eat, the more you toot.
That's
The more
right.
you toot, the better you feel. Let's have beans for every
We
meal.
call them tube steaks and parter starters.
There you go. There you go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, folks. We're going to head over here somewhere and find a little table of some type. Sit down. Enjoy my dinner. There you go. There you go. Actually, it's not that far from my truck. I think I'll just walk back to my truck. How you doing, sir? Well, this looks like, yeah, it's over that tent right over there. Yeah, I'm gonna take back and eat it. This is the man that did the prayer. This is the man that did the prayer.
I'm looking at your video right now.
I don't know, maybe.
Yes, it is.
That's not me.
Sasnak, yeah, look.
That's me right there. Yep, that's it. All right, folks, I got a private meeting here. I gotta. There you go. Sure, California.
Bleeds through, bro.
I'll let you finish. Okay. Oh, wait. After the so, right after
He wanted me to sign his flag here. I don't know where it went, but here we go.
paparazzi, you're like
Right there.
Oh, that's great.
This
one rolled all the way from California.
Yep. I knew it would.
Pulled off the track, off the truck.
Right. What?
Hey.
We talked last night.
Yeah, we did. Can you talk on our feed? We're saying hi to 8 platforms right now. And this is the guy, and I already found your video. And another guy found me, and he knew me on your video. So he put it on his channel. Said, here's Laura Lynn. And so we got that up. Yeah, so thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. It is.
I think he's streaming a lot of everybody's stuff.
Right. So you look like the down home kind of American, good old, great guy. Oh, yeah, exactly. So, what's it like? What's it been like for you? He's a YouTuber in and of himself, but you're here to really experience all this. So what's it like?
I've been painting myself back. I have no
All right.
Thanks for doing it. I have a congregation. Bring it back.
Well, thanks to whoever's blasting that music, you can't even hardly hear anything of his interview. Thank you. They turned it off.
Just so people at home can actually see what's going on, watch the news, and they get a 30-second blurb about, oh, a bunch of trucks come through town. Oh, John, how about weather? You know, it's just that, oh, we reported. No, you didn't. You made a blurb about it, and it's just ridiculous. So that's what I'm trying to do is meet people at home, or the people at home that want to be here, walking around, they can live vicariously through that camera.
That's amazing, because how important is it when mainstream media is not covering the truth of we all
It's
are?
supposed to be unbiased and show the news. Now, I think they'll say, well, we are showing the news, what's going on in Ukraine. Why aren't they covering it here too? I know they only have a certain amount of time on TV news. We have news channels 24/7, and we get precious, very precious. I've heard things, well, we were on this channel a little bit, we had this guy in there.
Hey, we've got some keys that were just delivered to Beanz here.
Yes. What do you think?
We got keys. They are Toyota, possibly a Highlander. So we're going to keep them up here if you want the keys.
Give up their time to invest their
Truckers,
own
can I have your
funds to
attention?
bring out their
Truckers out
vehicles
there.
in whatever manner, whether a truck or a suburban, to come to fight for. We look at you as being pretty free.
Yeah. We're not tied down to a desk, we're not tied down to a punch clock, you know, especially most of these guys are independents.
I will buy you a
we're not tied down to whatever. A lot of them, you know, have enough money saved up and they're saving it up. But when they're doing this, they're failing to make any money. Okay, so it's hurting their maintenance. Okay? It's costing a lot to do it, and it's costing them a lot to lost revenue. And running a business, any business, the trucking is very high over there. Okay? We're not driving around doing all this stuff. Well, my dinner here, I could be making so much more money.
I wish he would have moved his camera closer to the interview. He should have just held it in his hand.
These guys make a lot more money than I do.
So we could hear him better.
All of these guys, they're losing out on $6,000, $8,000, $10,000.
So I think that's more Lee that's recording that interview right there.
Right. The guys that started, they were over there a couple days before Wednesday. It was like a week, 2 weeks ago today, when they unloaded their trailer. This is Los Angeles, Sacramento, Fresno, or somewhere in California, and showed up at the original spot. So those guys have been out for 2 weeks.
Well, it's hard to understand.
12,000, 6,000, whatever they make per week. You add double that, there's $20,000 they pay over there. So now, oh my gosh, they make $20,000 a week. No, that's revenue. That's revenue. Yeah, fuel.
Anyway.
When it started, I thought
talked about what he was talking about.
Cry about.
I think we've heard it before.
They have, they have right to do that. I'm like, oh, if that happens all the time, I think that's just a joke. But when I was in Golden Valley,
so somebody said in the chat that I should start my own healthy cooking channel or something. Yeah, I might do some healthy cooking streams once a day when I eat. That could be a thing.
It's out in the desert. They can explain. So anyway, I said, man, there's no way for them to freaking fix it. But I was going to stop and make a video about it as they came in, my new YouTube video, and then I was going to carry on. They pulled in, there's only 30 trucks. And I'm thinking, okay, well, so much for this. But then RV, car, truck, pickup, something, Prius, they're all pulling in, and everyone decorated up with flags and all that. Somebody else sitting there talking.
So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Pride TV now, please like, share, subscribe. I really wish he'd have brought his phone over and just at least put it in his pocket.
A lot more than 30
Here.
Okay, but that's all these guys. We were in the convoy. They come in. They're just still working. They're going from point A to point B. They just happen to stumble across the convoy.
Barely hear you.
Man, I'd like to get in that. So they actually.
All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because I got them pulled up, so I can hardly hear them. So yeah. I wish he would have put his phone in his pocket so we could hear the interview at least. So anyway, they're just playing non-stop copyright music, and we'll just have to wait till he gets back from his interview because it's just too noisy, especially with me talking over him. You can't hear a thing. But I came back because they started playing music, and my last two videos had copyright strikes on them. One of them had 2. For the national anthem, they copyright strike the video. So I have it in dispute because you're not supposed to be able to copyright strike that. So yeah, somebody's playing loud copyrighted music. So let's see if we can switch to somebody. Sasnak is yeah, it's just if they would just stop playing the music, I could get back to making my food. I'm just trying to go one day without a strike now. Just one day. So yeah, my plans are to do some cooking streams, and when all this is settled down a little bit, that's for sure. And yeah, sardines, if you're having heart problems, this is not medical information. This is just a suggestion that you might feel better if you eat sardines, because it's vitamin D. It's high in vitamin D. It's very, very good for your heart. And you only get the sardines with the bones and the skin. If you get them without the bones and the skin, you're wasting your time. So you make sure you order or buy the sardines with the bones and the skin on them. So that's a tip. And arugula is a superfood. Sardines are a superfood. They're just not talked about because they're not fun to eat. And garlic and onions is also considered to be a essential superfood. Not necessarily talked about that much, but I mix arugula, garlic and onions with grass-fed cheese, and then I'll eat that with the sardines on the side. So they're still playing mainstream music, just blasting it loud. So I'm just gonna, you can't hear the interview anyway, and Laura Lee's gonna have this interview, and I'm gonna definitely sub to her channel. I think that's her name. I think she's from Canada, and I will definitely give her some kudos for interviewing him. Okay, somebody's giving me a Viva Fry link. Hold on a second. So, hold on just a second. Copy link. Open a new tab. Alright. These people, oh, I can't get it to open. So, sorry. So much for that. Alright, I'm going to, this is driving me insane. I can't even open their mic again. Alright, so here we go.
man, look at it. That's a badass big banner he's got going on.
We'll get back to Sasnak's audio when he's done with the interview. It's just blaring music right now on the microphone. So yeah, back to food. Yes, superfoods good for your heart. Sardines, arugula. Arugula stops the ability for your body to have blood clots, and it cleans your arteries. That's a key.
Whoa.
There's a reason why I'm eating it a lot.
I hold it with my hand instead of that grip.
A low-fat diet. A low-fat diet is very bad for us. And I eat lots of fat and no vegetable oil. Okay, here we go. We're going back to Sasnak now.
I'm not trying to take from nobody like that. I don't need. You know what I mean? Y'all have kept me so covered, man. I tear up every time I talk about it, man. I swear it's not. It's like I'm taken care of. I let anyone that needs to take it. If it's there when we're done, we're done. But I even
still standing beside a
pilots
speaker.
right up the road and them free showers, man. My buddy sent me those. It's a privilege to try them out.
So he's still standing beside a speaker with blaring music.
Something healthy to eat, man. You're going hard. I'm good, man. I've been sitting there chewing on Starburst and Chex
Okay,
Mix
so
and just all kinds of nonsense.
I click on that link and it gives me a 404. So it's really frustrating. But for some reason, the chat mods can't send me links half the time. So I don't know what YouTube is doing. But
watch this. Look, you see, normal. Hang on. Get out the sun. Normal. Halfway normal. Look wore out. Look in it to win it. And you get out here and it's just like overexposed. It's like I look like a peach or something. Been sitting out in the sun. It's weird, bro. It's weird.
How did this morning go? I took the day off. I was
now you can see it in my
catch
eyes.
up
I'm
on
tired,
all my
man. You can see
messages on social
I've been
media.
getting my.
I feel bad when I can't respond.
We made it look going.
So I was really far
we made
behind.
It, bro.
So
hey,
that's what I've been doing all day.
Got that third hoodie rocking.
So yesterday, I had the honor and privilege of riding in the lead truck in Mike Landis' truck when we
No, we're gonna run up the sheets.
So if
I don't know it's the best choice to go now, but
you could see might be the only footage out there from the lead. Unless some reporters posted anything, you can get a front row seat to us entering the Beltway. Yesterday we did it live on Facebook.
I get more data.
So check it out.
Thank you all so much, y'all, for the love, the support, the kicking it, the talking shit, the trolls.
Let's see. Help us see the FDA agreed.
Just thank you all so much.
I don't know what the details are for tomorrow. Never surrender, I won't. Thank you for, I've been told to run for president, and I appreciate that, but we have to take it a step at a time. I'm running for Congress right now. I know that's what God's called me to do for now. But with all the support, I'm really encouraged. I appreciate it.
What's your background?
My background, so I've been a businessman since I graduated from Liberty University, and I've been a businessman for the last decade. But as many of you are, we're all just fed up, right? And so many people are leaving the private sector for local or state level offices. And so that's what I felt like my calling was 12 months ago. To be honest, I don't want to go into politics, but sometimes God's calling on our lives doesn't always agree with our feelings. So I'm running for Congress. I left the business life behind, and our primary is May 17th. And we're running in the Charlotte, North Carolina area. Term limits. I have signed a pledge for term limits. I want to hear from you guys. What do you think? 10 years maybe for a congressman, congresswoman? You know, I think you need some time there.
So I'm clicking on that link and I get, oops, something went wrong. So
I'm definitely for term limits. We'll push for that.
I can click all day on that link and it's not working.
because many of those corrupt politicians, they don't want to term themselves out. But I want to get there and get back to the private sector as quickly as possible. 8 years, I could see 8.
All right, so I'm going to turn down the music while he's not talking real quick, just to fool the algorithm.
Be done now. I really think we need at least 6, 8, probably 10. But hey, whatever the people want them, I'll legislate for, you know. Do I know Luke Taylor from Liberty? I don't know if I do. I'm not a Freemason.
So when I click
Yeah,
on the
I'm
link, let me try it one more time. So,
you know, they served our country, and I certainly want to take care of them. My brother is in the military, currently serving over in the Army in Anchorage, Alaska. He's actually being discharged for refusing the vaccine.
so yeah, I click on the link and it just boots me out of the chat room. Either way, it's not working. I've been working with computers since I was 2, and this is so frustrating. Can't get a link to work in a chat room.
The Senate passed it. We need the House to pass it. Joe Biden said he will veto it. So that tells you where they're at. They want us to still continue to live under tyranny. They want to be tyrants.
All right, I'm going to pull up the audio on. I can open the link just fine. Yeah, it won't open for me. So I don't get it. I've copied it. I've clicked on it. I've right-clicked, said copy link. I've said open new tab. I've tried to scrape it up and copy and paste it. None of those work.
Either way, I'm gonna let y'all go and then go get straightened out. Long ride singer.
All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is I can't live like this. Damn it! I got to be able to not worry about copyright music all the time doing these streams. So I'm gonna run. I wish I could run somebody else's feed. I normally have another streamer I can count on where they're not playing music in the background and there's nobody else live. So I'm going to run Outlaw Reformers audio just so I can finish making my sardines and so I don't lose it. And before I lose it. And I can't find his feed, so give me a second. Yeah, no more mask. No mask. No mask.
Try to get under my skin. It's not working. So, love you too. You know, any of y'all that want to get under my skin, I love y'all just as much.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the stream because I'm getting too frustrated at this point. Because here's what I'm going to do. This is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the link to so y'all can watch this interview. I'm going to put the link to Sasnak's channel in there. And I've lost my chat room because trying to open that link. And I just, I've got to have something to eat before I just go nuts here. So I'm trying to get back into my studio. Hold on. And I'm almost there. So I'm going to put the link to Sasnak's channel in the chat room so you can go straight to him. And y'all can hang out with Sasnak for a while. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you with love. And I will start streaming back here a little bit when I'm done eating. But I can't not. My brain is short-circuiting. I can't stand this. It's so frustrating. If these people at these protests want mainstream media to go away and get the streamers promoted They have to stop running music that gives YouTube an excuse to strike the video and take them down. And I've lost so many hours of footage because of this lately. So this is Sasnak's channel. Send him some love, and I will be back in probably maybe less than an hour or maybe 20 minutes, however long it takes me to make my food and sit down. I'll probably eat off camera, and I'll see y'all here in a little bit. So like, share, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. And I'm putting Sasnak, his stream in there. Go send him some love, and I will see y'all in a little bit before I lose it here. Be back in about 30 minutes or so. Later.